hello, hello. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. What's going on, y'all? Y'all. Play DDQ video. How y'all doing?
All right. Well, we're here. So we have a
Playing
file
The
name
Creed.
donation incentive.
Which one?
Can I get what that is? What that?
I have a huge surprise for you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The winner is Lonk.
It's Lonk.
It's Lonk.
All right. Is that capital? I only have to change one letter. You guys are making it so easy for me. Wow. Speedrunning the file name. Incredible. All right.
Challenge mode update?
Let's just get right into it.
Oh, you're playing Odyssey?
So on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Odyssey, yes, sir. Be alive. Work.
Okay, so
there it goes.
I'm Ben, introducing my couch. Ada, if you want to start?
Sure. Hi, I'm Adef.
Yeah, right now.
This game slaps.
I'm game disabled. I agree.
I gotta modify this one. I added the background
the best Zelda game
and
on the
stuff
3DS.
so we could print her for this weekend.
Ooh.
I would agree with that.
It might be the best Zelda game in the last decade.
It might be the best Zelda game.
Ooh, I don't think that's an
And then I
opinion
added
people
some
wanna hear.
highlights, but this highlight is a little funny, so I'm trying to fix it real quick so he can print out the bigger
this game's
ones.
really, really good. And I think it's hands down the best Zelda.
On the small
80%.
ones, it looks
I would agree
fine.
with
I think
Definitely.
it is.
It's
And there's a lot of
long,
reasons why.
long,
I think it is.
it's big,
And
it's
I think
heavy,
if you've
it's
never
what?
seen this game before, it's especially a pretty good treat because I think probably the best thing about this game is it's just like really intuitive to watch as someone who's like not super familiar with it. There's a lot of stuff where you just see like a trick or a glitch and you're like, oh, I think I get why that works. Like it's, you know, an Ocarina of Time and
Okay,
stuff.
I
You
think
got
that's
some
better.
crazy memory manipulation stuff.
You okay?
There isn't really anything like that in this game, but there's some very flashy, very fun stuff that I'm going to be doing. So, yeah. Text is very fast in this game. There's not a whole lot of downtime. It's pretty active, and I need to save this statue or I will get yelled at. So, yeah, this game rules. It's very, very good. And it gets started pretty quickly here. So I am moving to the blacksmith. I got to go pick up a sword because I overslept or something. I would say right now is probably a pretty good time for a donation because there won't be a whole lot of time right after that.
Okay, I'll sneak a couple in. I have $30 for you from Asher, who says, "Hi, Ben Stevens. Good luck on the run." Yeah? Oh, there's a lot of Link in the crowd.
Oh.
Time for a few
No, I wish I was going
yes,
there.
please, you probably have
No,
time for
we're
two
going to
people.
Tokyo
wonderful.
X
I have
tomorrow.
$25 for you
I
from
wish I was
Anonymous, who
going
says, "A Link
to the
Worlds
actual
is my
one."
favorite handheld Zelda game, and I need to see this run." It's a good thing we're doing it then. Also, here's $25 from Justin, who says, "Apparently there's a cool power-up in the new Zelda game you can find on the internet. It's called a hyperlink."
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's saved. I'm gonna turn these off so I can. Does it need a coloring that I need?
So throughout the run, I'm going to be activating these bird statues here. These later will act as warp
I'm gonna
points, but,
redo my
they're also
shading
used
on
for
this
saving.
sticker real quick.
Shouldn't be a whole lot of saving this run, but yeah, so they're mostly just
I'm
for
gonna
warping
do-
around. So towards the beginning of the run, I'm going to be grabbing a lot of those. So right now I have a sword, but I can't use it, and this is the toucan. And we're going to use him to jump.
Turn off for glasses for now.
The toucan
Nice.
jump.
Nice, Ben.
So that's... Le toucan has arrived. This is the scariest part of the run.
shading folder?
It's terrifying. So I'm running
A
through this
whole ass
tunnel
folder
here,
for
and they
it?
got these Moldorms. So I have a sword. I cannot use it because it's not my sword.
Hyperlink.
So I'm supposed to be delivering it, and I'm just going off the grid here. And these Moldorms are being very nice to me right now. They just kind of move around very sporadically. I did not want that heart. They move around really
Got
sporadically.
a couple of friends that are over in Japan,
and they
though.
were very nice
they
to
just
me.
visited.
So I'm actually going to need to.
And they
I
are
don't need
going
to play
back.
this quite as safe right now, so I can kind of tank some hits. And so I am in this area very early. Ooh, I'm going to grab those. So one of the big thing about this run is rupees are going to play a really big part. So I need a lot of money throughout the run, and it's more. So the more rupees I get,
definitely
the better.
want
There's
to
a
at
little
some
bit of luck
point.
involved with that. So
Hello.
having that boulder get broken right there,
They
is
too
very
can.
good. So now I need to make my way back. Oh.
Hi, elephant. Yes, that is my foot puppy.
I'm kidding. That's fine. I was supposed to do that.
Oh, I wanted you to continue the classic. That's the classic GDQ.
Yeah, that's the classic. No, I didn't want to do that. So this guy right here is
Head
Ravio.
pets.
He's the
Wow.
shopkeeper, and he's going to
Yes, I
sell me
did.
some items.
Said I did.
And
It should be saved
it's
right
really weird
over
in this
the
game.
old
He
one.
kind of just shows up. Like, they don't really explain who he is. He's just there in the house, which is, like, kind of weird. I don't really know why they decided to do it that way, but there he is. And he's got, like, cool bunny outfit. I don't know. He's a cool guy. I like him.
Remember when this game and like New Super Mario Bros. U came out at the same time?
I
And
got
both
you.
of them
I
had
have
a
it
purple
set
character
so
that
only
looks exactly
subs
like
can
that, and I couldn't tell if it was
summon the
cross
link.
promo or not.
Have you ever
I don't know
one
why I
to join
remembered
Discord
something
where
I
people just
thought.
say dumb shit and post
Yeah,
sexy
that's
pictures
fine.
all the damn time? Well, have
do
I
remember
got
You
a
keep up.
too.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's all like
Um,
liquor,
so
some sweet,
one of the
sweet
big
toad,
reasons why
dipped
rupees
in
play
that
such a big
glorious
part in
honey
this is
given
because
by the
in
Lord
this game,
above. I
you
tell
don't
you, that's
get
the
your
way the
items the
Discord
normal
feels
way
when
you
you
would
in
in a
there
lot of
quiet,
games.
right,
You
nice and
get them
tight,
from
you
a
know what I'm
shop,
saying? Wink,
which
wink,
I think is a great
yeah.
system.
In the chat for
and I
me,
love
she
it.
did not post the
So
link.
the first
Did
item I got there was
anybody
the
else
fire rod, and
see
I actually
it?
didn't have enough rupees for
Supposed
it,
to
but
say
the first
this.
item that you buy,
It did not
Ravio will
post up
cut
in
you
the
some
chat for
slack on
me.
it, and he'll just give it to you if you don't have
Yuki
enough
Boss
rupees.
on strike.
He's a
No,
cool
not
guy.
again.
And yeah,
That's really useful because the fire rod is one of the more expensive
right.
items to rent.
So I don't actually need to use it anytime
That's
soon.
weird.
But it's just good to get it this early because
Bots
really expensive.
on
Yeah, and
strike.
it's free.
Well, that's because I just
think that's
posted
another
it.
reason, and you will see this as the run progresses, why Link Between Worlds any percent
Hey,
is so sick.
Elephant,
The
where'd
item
you go?
usage, like
Why'd you go over
every
there?
item,
Don't look at me like
every
that.
cool item gets a spotlight in this run.
and there's cool items. Yeah.
Yeah.
The items are very cool, and we're going to be seeing
Graphic
some of those cool
design,
items. I
though?
can't use those items because I have
Damn
not
it,
yet
Queso.
unlocked the ability to use them, which is really weird. It's really weird that they let you buy all the items before you can even use them. What's up with that?
Graphic design is our passion.
It's very strange. So this is Dampe. Do we like Dampe?
Yeah, we like Dampe.
Do we? I don't know. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with Dampe. I played a lot of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. He's a sweet fellow.
So Dampe is very cool because he says, "Hey, do you
Hello.
have that sword? Just I don't know, use it." So I'm going to, and I'm gonna pick up some rupees here as well. Probably a good time for another donation or two.
Wonderful. I have $25 here
Wonderful.
from Rose as Romeo, who says, "Hey, listen, Navi here, traveling between worlds. We have to reach that bonus game incentive. Thank you, Navi." Also have $15 here from Momomo, who says, "Throwing some rupees to the shopkeeper as an advance payment, so Link can go fast and save Hyrule."
Okay, so I'm making my way through the dark, and it's actually very dark. I don't know how it appears on stream, but like just looking at the DS, which I am looking at, it's very dark, and I'm getting a lot of rupees, and I'm also getting beat up. So I hope I kind of get a heart here, because that would be bad. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Kind of slow, but I am not risking that.
Dying in this game is really costly.
I don't think I've ever taken like more of a heart than damage there, so that was not great. Okay, there's 3 pos here. All right, line them up. I'm getting a lot of rupees, which is really, really good. I think I got like 2 or 3 extra blue rupees in there. So if I get enough, I can actually skip some rupees later on. You kind of need a lot, so I probably won't. I'll probably play it safe, but yeah. So, that's the sanctuary.
Yeah, I
can
thought I
now
would
use
cell
items.
shade this,
I'm supposed to
like
save
Breath of the
someone named
Wild,
Ceres,
kind
but we're gonna skip the
of.
cutscene because it's fast.
So it's like a
and
little
now
different. Here's to
back
hoping that
at
it
Link's
comes out
house, or
okay.
will be once this loads.
Yeah.
And Link's just sleeping on a table.
Because, me
because
suck.
I don't know who he is.
You suck at still shade.
There's Ravio. He's chilling. And then this is actually the part of the game where they introduce second Ravio. There's 2 of them. Yeah, and they're just hanging out. They're friends.
This is the guy from New Super Mario Bros. U.
Yeah, that's actually the guy from New Super Mario Bros.
I don't know
U.
if you guys remember this, but New Super Mario Bros. U came out at the same time as this game. This is crazy.
Yeah, so this is that.
I don't remember that.
Oh. Ben, can you please keep commentating?
Hey, did you guys remember that character from... What? Anyway.
We're not doing okay up here. We're not doing okay.
So, what happened here? All right, I'm just gonna say it. What happened is when you go to Death Mountain early, like I did, and you watch that cutscene of the volcano erupting, it triggers a world flag that opens the shop up before you actually are supposed to meet Ravio, which means I can get all of the items like immediately. So right now I'm only supposed to have the bow, but now I have the fire rod, I have the bow, and I also have the tornado rod. And the tornado rod is great. It's one of the best items, and I'm going to be using it a lot.
It's also cool, like, you would notice, depending on which thing Ben was interacting with, the different Ravio would interact with Ben. So, like, when Ben is renting items, he's talking to Ravio 1, but when Ben is being woken up, that's Ravio 2.
It gets confusing. I don't know. I think, isn't there a way to get 3 of them, actually?
I think so.
I think there's a way to get a 3rd one. I don't remember how that works, though. And I don't think it's super easy, but yeah. So now I'm making my way to the first dungeon.
Super easy.
Eastern
Fairly
Palace,
an
pretty bread and butter.
inconvenience.
Good old Zelda. So obviously this game is very similar to A Link to the Past, like the overworld, but this game's like way better, so.
Ooh.
But a lot of the settings are gonna look a little familiar. Like, I think most of this dungeon looks kind of the same, but it's different. Oh, got hit by that boulder. Picking up a couple more rupees here. Why do they call it A Link Between Worlds?
Do you want a genuine answer or a joke answer?
I think it's
Let's do the genuine answer, and then I'll ask it again. And
Okay.
then you do...
Okay, here's the genuine answer, because you go between high rule and low rule.
Okay, cool. Hey, why do they call it A Link Between Worlds? This is where you do the joke.
This is where the funny part
Yeah,
happens?
that's the funny one.
Yeah, I don't really do that.
Okay, all right.
I got applause, though.
Why did I put you
Now
on, why did I put you on the couch? All right, killing these Armos here. Ooh, a lot of rupees. All right, I might be able to skip those rupees later because I have gotten like 25-ish extra, which that's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting really lucky. That's pretty good. Okay, so this room, I'm gonna do a trick bow shot here to hit a switch early that raises up that platform. And now I'm gonna take my buddy, the
turn
Armos
this
over here. Ooh, he's coming really close. Okay.
Off for now.
I'm gonna have to wait an extra cycle on this guy. I'll have to wait down there. Gonna
How
take this
was
guy,
it?
and he's
We
just gonna
found
give me a little boost.
the blossoms.
Oh,
Nice.
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 That is very tricky. Yeah, that trick is like really finicky. It just doesn't work sometimes, and I have no idea why. Just kind of getting a feel for it, but yeah. So that's the boss key skip. But that's
Found
one
a
of the biggest
whole
reasons
ass
why getting
cherry
the
grove,
items
and it was
early is
huge.
really, really good because you skip a whole lot of stuff to unlock the shop, but also it lets you get the tornado rod before this dungeon, so you can skip like probably about half of it. It's quite a bit of rooms. So this is the main antagonist of the game, Yuga. You haven't seen him up until this point because I've been skipping the cutscenes, but he's the first boss. He's pretty easy. You just shoot him with some arrows. And he goes down.
It's worth noting, you might be like, well, Ben, why aren't you just shooting arrows the whole time?
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't-
this is a good...
I'm so not used to it.
I know.
You want to explain that?
Yeah, sure. So one negative side effect of Ben getting the item shop early is that Ben's magic bracelet, which is the item Ravio gives you that allows you to use items typically, is never properly displayed or like properly turned on, I guess is a way you could describe it. And typically how the game works is it has its own little like stamina bar where when you use
It took
items,
basically
it
the
depletes
entire
this
stream
purple
to find
magic
it
meter.
too.
But Ben never did that. So Ben has a magic meter that the game is tracking, but it is not visible on screen. So Ben just has to keep in his mind, okay, I've used the arrows, you know, I've shot the bow twice, I can't shoot a third time, and so forth. And there will be a lot of times where it's not clear, but Ben is doing very precise item routing.
Yeah.
But it looks like Ben's just being like stupid or something. But I promise it is genuinely hard to keep track of, and it's very impressive.
Yeah, so the stamina bar is just not there, and it uses stamina anytime you use an item other than the sword, or anytime I do this
Hello.
merge feature, which
It
is
was
kind of
worth
the main
it.
gimmick of
They
this
were
game.
really
You can
pretty. We
merge
took a couple
onto
of
pretty much any
screenshots
wall
too.
and just
It looked
wrap
really
around like
nice.
painting, and I think it's really cool.
I need to figure out where Minecraft put my screenshots.
300 rupees, that's really good. Probably a good time for 2 or 3 donations.
Wonderful. I have $50 here for you
Wonderful.
from Nux Tenma, who says, I heard from Link before his run, and he said, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not fluent in Hylian, but I think that means I love randomizers. So let's do right by Link and get that Symphony of the Night rando met. Also, I'm starting a new job this week that offers donation matching, so consider this your reminder to see if your employer matches charitable donations. Thank you so much for the reminder. Time for any more?
Yeah, one more. You got one more.
One more? All right, perfect. Here's $100 from Zeta, who says, shoutouts from the NesDev community. Here's 100 rupees to pay Ravio for, wait, he wants how much? We're gonna need more donations.
I don't know. I think Ravio's pretty reasonable. I mean, he gave us the one thing for free, so I mean, that's pretty cool.
That's nice of him.
This is really weird. I didn't notice this until like just now, but when you pick the bombs up, he says, let me see this. When you get them, I rented bombs. I'm gonna read these. Make sure you take good care of my bombs. How am I gonna? I don't really know how that works, but okay.
Seems like a no-win situation.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go really well. What's the best character in this game?
Is there a right answer?
Yeah, there's a right answer.
Okay.
I think.
Games tabled? You want to take this?
Probably Hilda.
Probably Hilda's all right.
The Triforce.
The Triforce? No, it's Irene. Irene's the best character.
She's good.
No, come on, dude, she's the best.
The music for Irene is really good.
It's really good.
I like when the broom talks to you.
I just think she's nice. So Irene is the witch character, and
Okay, fine.
she gives us the bell,
I'm
which
trying
lets us warp around the
to
map.
find
That's part of the
them,
reason why she's
but
the best character, because she helps you get around fast.
seeing
So that's
boy.
going to be a really essential item. So I've opened most of the warp points I'm going to be going to throughout the run. There's a couple more, but it's very helpful. I think in low percent, you don't get the bell and you just have to walk everywhere, and that is kind of really bad.
Yeah, and skipping the bell in low percent is its own thing because normally it's supposed to be required. So
Yeah, you have to get around that bridge without triggering it.
Man, low percent speedruns are cool.
So there's actually another way here where you can get over this gap before, like right at the beginning of the run, and that also unlocks the shop early, but it's really difficult. You have to, and it's really luck-based, you have to hit a bush, and sometimes you'll randomly get a bee that'll come out of the bush, and you have to get the bee to hit you off the edge and boost you over to the other side. It's like the dumbest thing ever, but you can do it. So this is the shady guy. I don't know. He's
telling me it's in the app data folder, but when I go in there,
I
there's
think he's
nothing in
kinda
it.
cool too,
So,
Do you just like
figure
every
that
NPC
out.
that gives you something?
I
he
think I
gives
just
you
like,
something. Is that a spoiler?
Uh-oh.
Oh, do I need to leave?
Get out.
Okay.
Remember, I have
that's
final
all for
say.
me. That's right, Ben. That's right.
So the shady guy, he stole this smooth stone right here, smooth gem, sorry, and you don't know that yet, but I just bought it. So I guess he stole it and sold it to that guy. I'm gonna pick up some more rupees here.
dun, 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 dun.
Right. And so he's in Kakariko Village right now. Yeah, this is Kakariko Village, I guess, if you're not familiar with the game. He's right here. I'm gonna spook him with my merge ability. And so, yeah, he's like, yeah, sorry, I took that smooth gem and I sold it to that guy over there. You'll see that here in a second. Points over there, and it's just like not there because I already bought it. And he's gonna give me the Pegasus boots, which are probably like the best item in the game. I don't know, they're really good because you just go around so fast. And yeah, so that's a little bit of downtime. Probably have time for like 2 donations right now.
Perfect, perfect. I've got $10 for you from Ravio, who says, "Hey Ben, you owe me for that fire rod."
No, he gave it to me. That's
yeah,
fine.
I don't know why he's saying that while giving you money.
No takebacks.
It's an interesting power move. I also have $25 from Demendented. Demendented. Thank you. Who says, yeah!
A lot of yas.
Thank you,
Okay. So I'm climbing up Death Mountain right now. I warp back to that place I was at the beginning of the game. I have to do kind of a tricky trick right here where I'm gonna kind of do, so the Pegasus boots have some weird properties. Oh, just missed it. Where you can kind of do like, oh, missed it again. Kind of do like a bit of a coyote run type deal. Oh my goodness. Do they have hearts over here? Nope, that's a rupee. Ah, boulders. Scary. All right,
Nice.
good. I honestly don't remember the right way to go around, so I'm really glad I got that. So that skips a couple of loading zones here. I need to be really careful, because if I get hit by a boulder, I am dead. Okay, good. That got a little scary. Yeah, so that skips a little bit of movement there. You can just slide over that gap. So yeah, the Pegasus boots can kind of do like a coyote run thing. That is not a traditional showing of it. We call it a dash slide.
Okay, I think that
it's
works.
A cool little trick found by Fash.
Where cell shading
We
is
found all the glitches
concerned.
in this game. Shout out to Fash. So this is the second dungeon, Tower of Hera. And so every dungeon has like a main item that you're supposed to have during it. In this one, it's the hammer. So technically the only item I need to use to get through it is the hammer. And coming up here is probably, is it the hardest trick in the game?
I would say so.
It's really difficult.
At least the
up
hardest
there.
one in the any percent run right now.
Yeah, so I hopefully will just get it first try and then can explain it. But if not, then I'll explain it while I'm doing it. So let's see here. Get rid of these mold worms. Ooh, all right, I am really good on rupees. I don't need any more. Okay. I'm so good. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta count. All right, 5, 6, 7. All right, so I'm counting the hearts right here because I need to know when I get enough stamina to tornado rod back up. Okay, great. All right, so that trick's really hard. It's a 2-frame window. This game runs at 60 FPS, so that's a 1/30th of a second that I need to. I put that bomb there, and then it's kind of above me. So if you take damage. While tornado rodding at the right elevation, you can kind of just go through ceilings. So I skip a lot of floors by doing that. And it's really hard. And yeah, I'm like really happy that went well.
That was really good.
And if you miss it, actually, I'm gonna try to do another one right here. I don't know if that angle is right. No, it's not. Okay, forget that. We're just gonna do this the intended way. Ooh, these guys are coming for me. I don't want to fall. Oh, I did fall. Okay. How do I get back up? Let's try this again. Okay. All right, great.
Thought I was
the game
rotating.
betrays
I was
itself a little bit,
zooming.
since the rooms are genuinely stacked on top of each other. Like it's not, they're not doing a gimmick. Like the world is loaded that way. And so if you're able to clip through ceilings, you can just progress more quickly through the dungeon.
Correct, yeah. So this dungeon's very vertical, obviously. There's a couple more of those in the run.
Oh no, y'all, we've been found out.
That one in particular is really tricky. There's setups for some of the other ones to make them easier.
Oni's
but yeah,
here.
That one's just tough.
Oni of the distressing stories all morning.
Really good.
Yeah,
So-
I know. And you know, I've come to really dislike the sound of underwater breathing.
It looks like a hamburger. We
Yeah,
call this
that
the
video was
hamburger
kind of
boss,
intense.
but this
I
is
gotta
Moldorm.
admit. What's up, Mr.
He's
Queen?
very
What's up, Super
finicky,
Turbo?
so
That
he does
video
okay.
That was
Alright, so I'm gonna
pretty
be trying to hit his
intense.
tail with the
It's
arrows.
like, damn, bro.
But
That's
he is really sporadic. Ooh.
borderline.
Alright, that was fine.
I mean, you didn't like necessarily watch him
Nope.
die, but just outside of it.
Okay. Yeah, he just like moves around randomly. So
That's good,
it's
Lucy. How
really
you
hard.
doing?
The arrows actually do twice as much damage as just a normal sword slash there, so that's
Right.
how he's able to kill himself.
Not if you're wearing
Right, yeah, so
scuba
right
gear,
now, my
Shun.
sword does 1 damage, but the bow
Wait, what the
does
hell?
2
Where were you
damage,
yesterday,
so-
Shun? This is the
Take it
first
back.
time you didn't show up in a Discord
so you can
stream,
skip
to my
part
knowledge, that I
pieces,
can remember.
What did-
these
Very
first
distressing.
The
three
joys
pretty
of
much
riding in an
aren't
ambulance?
worth
What?
skipping
What?
just because,
Why?
this portal will appear faster. There's technically a slightly faster thing you can do that skips the heart container, but it's like, I don't know.
You
So
were in a
this game's really
Discord
hard,
call.
by
That's
the way,
illegal.
Another
actually.
Discord call? Damn.
Drawing
it's
these
really easy
flat
to
shit.
die. Oh, and that's the other
We're
mechanic
losing
I'm
I
time.
have
feeling
not explained
sarcasm
at
in
all.
that.
The items, I
Going away.
do not
You
actually
never
like
come
have
back.
them. I'm
Because he's a
Done.
real
So
VTuber
Robin
now,
is
unlike
kind of
us fake
stingy at
VTubers.
first,
I
little bit,
understand.
because he's just
For weighing
renting the items to me. And if I die, I lose all of
Making
my
him
items,
look
and I have
bad.
to go back and pay for them again. And I don't have that in my budget, so I'm gonna really try not to die. So hearts are good.
Might I interrupt for just a moment?
I had a feeling.
Yes.
I just didn't.
So I have something
I
that
just didn't
might
think
help
it
with
hurt
your
so
budget,
much.
or at least the
I just didn't
budget
know. I didn't
of
realize that
Symphony
it was
of the
gonna.
Night randomizer incentive, because we have $10,000.
But you said you also draw these flat-chested gals, so I'm kind of
And
confused.
that comes to us courtesy of DK Salfo, who says donating towards
Me
taking
small
good care of the
confused.
bombs. Oh, and the Symphony of the Night run too. Almost there.
No
You are
sarcasm.
indeed
I
almost
prefer
there.
Mega Wolves.
I
Wow.
believe in us.
Are you
Multiverse.
okay now?
That was really generous. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
You had an anxiety attack so bad you thought it was a heart attack? What on earth
So
was
I
you
do a little
freaking out
trick
about,
right
Lucy?
there. Another one of those bomb rods that I did in Tower of Terror. It's a
Hey,
little
what's up,
different,
Mithra?
but basically I go around a cutscene trigger.
What on
The trigger
earth
still
was you
exists,
freaking out about,
and I
brother?
don't want to run into it because it
What
wastes a lot
on
of
earth
time,
was you freaking
and it
out
looks
about,
really
man?
silly, so I kinda wish
Why
I
didn't you
could
make
show
a
it.
list?
Did you
Why
say
didn't you do the
brother?
pros
It's
and
just like
cons?
a fish that's
Yeah,
flying around
just
the
like,
room.
brother.
But I'm not gonna do it because it's really slow.
I was gonna say another word, but I'm trying not to say that other word, so that's what came out in its place.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause
Yeah.
Huh?
So at
I'm
this
I'm
point,
afraid that like the powers that be will hear me being the normal level
do
of
not
dumb
need
that
any
I
more
am,
rupees.
and
So
then
at
be
this
like,
point,
oh
usually I
no,
make a little
put
detour to go
put
get
these
some more
motherfuckers
rupees,
on the ban
but I
list,
don't need 'em because I've gotten
or
so
put them
many
on
so
the no fly zone list.
Sure.
Probably have time for 1 or 2 more donations.
I think me erasing that came out.
Perfect. I've got $50
Yeah, I think it's
here
fine.
from Phoenix, who says, let's see if I can take a long enough break from Tears of the Kingdom to donate for a good cause. And to help meet the randomizer incentive, Symphony of the Night for the win. I am very impressed that all of these Zelda runners are not playing Tears of the Kingdom right now.
Okay,
It's quite
yeah,
cool.
it's tough. It was like I had to just be like, okay, I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing the game. I've been so strong.
That's the bug.
But it was hard.
Ben is sacrificing for all of you. Do you know how much
I'm just saying,
practice
Shun,
Ben
we
put into this
went
run? I mean,
an
countless
entire
hours.
stream and I didn't
I did
hear a
actually
very
put in a
specific
decent
song
amount.
that
No, I
you
know,
always
most
play.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Our
did not as
normal
much as I
stream,
should
so
have,
the
'cause I
stream
did
never
take it
happened
for
yesterday
Tears of the
because
Kingdom.
Shun wasn't there to play his song.
Don't admit to that.
Right. Okay. I'll take that. It never actually happened.
Okay, that was
It's what's
fine.
known
More
as
rupees.
a
I
fever
don't
dream.
need them, but like I'm getting so lucky
It
with the
was
money
just
in
a
this.
dream.
Usually I feel like I just don't get anything, and then I have to go out of my way to get like a bunch extra. But no, I'm doing great.
You are doing great, Ben.
Oh my god, that means so much.
Ben,
Some
you're so
medication took a. What on earth? Don't take that
Alright.
medicine anymore. That doesn't sound like
me out,
medicine.
Purah,
If
okay.
it's making
Don't
things
take-
worse, don't take it no more.
So the
Say that
item in this
myself because
dungeon
I
that
took
you're
my
supposed
allergy
to
pill
have, the
before I
only
went to
one
bed
you
last
need
night and I woke up with a
is,
headache.
the
And
tornado rod.
the
So
last
this is when you're,
like 3
actually
days I'd
supposed to have
forgotten
it,
to
but
take my
again,
allergy pill
there's a
and
lot
I
of
hadn't
other
woken
items
up with
that,
a
like,
headache.
still save time. I still wanna
So
go-
now I'm wondering,
Okay,
Classic.
well,
is the
let's-
allergy pill helping or hurting? Helping or
She's like,
hurting?
keys
Helping
fine.
or hurting?
Just, like, run right in there. He's like, please do not hit that switch. Really wanted to get in my way. And I'm still getting rupees. It's crazy.
Thank you.
All right, little trick here.
It is a shame that it kind of gets blocked by the glasses, but
Just
it
skip
still
that
has to look
animation.
good.
I feel like this was the dungeon.
It still has
like,
to
when this
look
game-
good.
When the speedrun
Damn it.
scene was first blowing up, I feel like this was the dungeon.
Shame we
where
can't
so
get
much major
any
stuff
of
was
those,
found first.
Any of these
Trick
stickers
shows
done
you
ahead of time. We
right
could
click
try to
and,
cut
like,
some
just give me
ourselves
the
tonight.
We could,
Okay,
I could
you guys- what do
recalibrate
you
that thing
wanna
later
try for?
tonight,
Can
and we
someone
can
explain
try
the
to get
skip?
some out.
The skip.
Yeah, so House of Gales has undergone
Just to have a
couple
couple
of
while
different
we're
iterations
there.
for the fastest way to do it, and each time they sort of just added.
Do they
an
even have
additional
makeup for your
skip to
characters
the
in
name. So first
Starfield?
there was House of Gales,
Oh my
skip,
gosh, it's a
and since
wild
there's been
saint.
two more, now it's House of Gales, skip, skip, skip. So what Ben's gonna do
He
is
hath
Yeah, don't-
awoken.
which you're normally supposed to go
Don't
around
touch
this
that shit
floor
no
and
more,
activate,
Lucy. I don't want to
but
hear no
he's
more
gonna get the
stories about you
piece
having
in a specific
anxiety
location.
attacks,
Yeah, otherwise-
hospital worthy,
Otherwise-
over some pills that are supposed to
Yeah,
help
so
as they're
and
actively
that's the
hurting.
third
Otherwise, we're
iteration
gonna
of
have to
Skip
figure
and
out
that.
where
It's
you
pretty
live so we
easy, but,
can come up there and kick your
saves
butt.
a lot of time. So that's that's
Right?
And make no mistake, I will whoop your ass.
And that, ooh,
I will
Sarah?
whoop the
No,
shit.
that didn't work.
I
No.
think you maybe waited too long.
can that happen? That's
It's
fine.
supposed to be on your initial position in the room, but
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, that
Weird.
guy's what a jerk.
Speaking of
He
butt
was right,
kicking,
so that is
Hello.
the first traditional use of a dash slide found by Fash. Do you know that? Do you know that Fash found that?
Fash is
to
so smart.
open
So
window, put it over
use
here
of a dash
just so I
slide.
can
you kind of just
see
clear small gaps.
how this looks as
it's gonna
I'm
be
doing it.
really
Makes
useful
sense
later.
to me anyway.
This is one of the weirdest bosses in Zelda. This thing is called Margot Mill. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's kind of fun. I don't know.
you know, for anyone who's still hungry, we already had the burger boss. This is the pancake boss.
Is it the pancake boss we're calling it?
Yeah.
This boss is like true item meter management.
Clap, clap.
Oh no, I fell. Yeah. So every time you fall and void out,
All right, back to my distressing stories and listening
No,
to
no
another
more,
cave
no
dive
more
anymore.
of those.
So that's why I'm falling right there, because every time I
Hello.
use a bombs use a lot.
Y'all
of
ever listen to
stamina.
stuff like that? I got maybe I have a problem. It's like horribly fascinating.
How much
Plays them,
stamina I
and
can
he
get
goes
at
and
a
looks at
time,
me and he
it's
says,
pretty tricky. I really have to
"So you want to go
stand
scuba diving?" And I'm like, "What
This
the
is
fuck?"
you're supposed to use the tornado rod
The
once
obvious
eye
answer is
open to get
hell
on
no.
top of the
Especially after
boss,
hearing
but
that
then
damn
it's just gonna
story, I
throw
ain't going
two
scuba
bombs up
diving
there
no
and
damn
skip,
where.
equipping a tornado rod back and forth because
But it's just I don't know.
item
It's
set
crazy
to
stories to
tornado.
listen to.
That was a very good fight.
That was very good.
Dude,
It's not
I
a hard
just
fight, but when it goes
what
wrong,
part
it's
of the
like, oh,
human
oh God,
experience
you're
makes you think,
stumbling,
huh,
like,
that is a hole in the
trying to get your
ground
hand
full of
up
water.
and everywhere.
We
I
could
hate that.
totally go in there
Yeah, you
and
can
then
get
just
caught
like dive in
easily
there
and
and have
knocked
no
off.
idea what the hell's going
Jeez.
on, and then
Oh, God.
even
Yeah, it's
worse.
one of those situations. So I'm glad that went well.
Just one of those classic.
It's been too
situations.
hot for y'all.
You
I
described
could
it,
believe
said
it.
You were holding
I can believe
China
it.
and dropping it. I think is that what you
Shun's
said?
been
getting hot here
talking
too,
about
brother.
it being 100 degrees in his room the other day when he was
All the time, just being-
debuting.
Yeah, Ben, that's normal.
I wasn't
want
sure
the
if it
names
actually was
just
100 or if he
confirmed.
was just like trying to say it's really hot
Probably,
in
but
here.
you know, it's pretty hot. If it's hot for him, then it makes sense, especially with all of his electronics on.
2 or 3 more donations.
Yeah, we
Absolutely.
be living that
But
life
that's
over here, that's for
$25
sure.
for you
House be
from
okay.
Because
That's
they
why
don't
we
have air conditioning.
sometimes when we stream from the
You
couch,
need
it's because we
more
have to,
rupees to hit
because
that
the
bonus run. You
computer
need
room
more
gets so
rupees,
damn
right?
hot.
That's what you
Yep,
need.
gotta have that fan on and
We could use some more
everything.
rupees, but
Yeah,
I don't think
And
I need any
the
more,
loud
but
ass
someone else
fan.
might.
It's
Oh, so
it's
you
hot
don't
outside, and I
rupees
have
too.
bad
Love it.
allergies, so it's kind of
And
like a
then maybe
lose
take a
lose.
peek.
Watch this.
That rabbit is
It's
being
really
a bit
too big.
stingy. Here,
Kidding.
take
Yuck.
this. Don't
Hey,
forget
bro, how'd your
to
interview
hit
go,
the
Icy?
incentives button below the prize list on the donation page and put the donation money
Sounded
towards
like
the
walking on
It's
cornflakes.
easy
Oh my
to do
goodness.
any of these difficult tricks.
Also,
He
another
has-
Brave
I want to
user.
say
Rabbits.
last year
Oh
Okay,
my
so
gosh,
for
that
this
was
part of the
last
game,
year.
you have to pay
it got
really good
so
attention,
hot
right?
and so
You
dry
really
out
need to
here
be
that I didn't
watching
mow my lawn for like a
what's
month and a
going on,
half in the middle of
because
summer just because
if you don't,
nothing
'cause
was
you're gonna
growing.
lose track
'Cause
of
it
And
which
that's
was
the
one goes
only
where.
good part about
So,
that.
It was like it was so hot. Everything was brown. It was all dead, and it was just kind of like I remember Mama only being like, "Oh, the grass is all dead. I don't think it's
So I
gonna
have to
come back." And I
follow
was
the
like,
2
"Nah, it'll come
roads that
back. You
she
wait."
at the beginning,
As
which
soon as it
honestly,
cools off and we
it's
get a
like
little
lot
water, that
of
grass gonna come right back.
really
And sure
be
enough,
paying attention.
Ben,
Okay.
as soon as
pay
it cooled
attention
off,
to
rained a little bit,
what's
everything was
going
green
on.
again. I was
Please
like,
pay
"Yeah, uh-huh."
attention on this one.
I'm walking on cornflakes. What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the GQ China.
Oh,
Don't
shoot,
it
I wasn't
feel
looking.
good?
Oh, no.
Hey,
Oh, no.
alright.
Were you
It's
guys
not
watching? I don't
available
know.
now, but it will be later.
Just go.
More like crunch instead of snap.
Can we do, what do we want to do?
Alright.
I'm going left. I'm going left.
Okay. Oh,
But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I be
Oh,
listening.
wow.
I came across
Oh, that
this
would've been really
channel
bad.
called Scary Interesting.
It's not
and
available now, but it
Alright,
will be later.
That's weird.
I'm going to pay attention
It's
to this stuff, okay?
kind of weird,
Tell them,
but
tell them to give you something in the meantime so you can get started.
right?
It's really cool.
Be like, well, let me get started so I can at least start learning the business.
In like a
We haven't
week or
talked about
two,
that at all
make
yet.
sure you call them.
It's really good.
Wall-to-wall bangers.
Yeah,
It's
make sure
really
you
good.
call them in like
Everybody's done.
6
Were you paying
days.
attention
Call
to
them
that?
in like 5
Uh,
days and just be like, hey,
yeah,
what's
what?
going on with that? Unless it's family, then you already know. But
I still would
Oh,
call
nice.
them.
Yeah. Okay. So the way that works.
But yeah, just
Don't
freaking.
call him
Yeah,
like
that's
a
so the
girl
way
you're
that works
interested
is
in though.
the
Don't
way
call
that
him like
they
a billion
scramble
times.
At the beginning is always the same. It's just which
Well,
direction
tell him you
they
need to
go
get started
off
learning
into
from somebody.
at the very end. That's different
Ow.
every time. So you only need to watch like the last second of it. Now I have the master,
Snapping of twists.
and I'm gonna go do some stuff with it.
I mean, I do want to see what's
What's the
down there,
prize
but
game?
can we drain the ocean first and then put all the water back?
Trying to go kill Yuga to
Oh,
get
all right, fair enough.
Zelda back.
Tell him
No,
you'll bring your
Sears
own
is a
laptop.
painting
I got my own
right now.
laptop.
Zelda's a painting also?
We can use
Question
that for now.
mark?
No, not yet.
Just
Not
don't-
yet.
Wife
don't
is
mind
out
the
cutting
porn.
the grass. Wait, wife is out cutting the grass? I don't know if I'd ever make. I don't know if I'd allow Yuki to cut the grass. I'd be like, girl, go inside. It's too hot out here.
I don't remember what like any of that is.
Actually,
And
based
she'd
on
be
what
like,
we've
no,
done
I
so
could
far,
do
we
it. And I'd be
haven't
like,
even
I know
played
you
Zelda
can,
yet.
but
Oh,
you're
that's
also
true.
going to
Wait,
melt.
spoilers,
I am
wow.
going to melt.
I'm really sorry.
So
guys.
you go
I just read the
inside,
game
and
facts
I'll go
about
out here in this
games
100
before
blah
I
blah
mentioned
blah
it
degree
like that.
weather and then
Have
die.
you ever played this game?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Good,
Don't
That's
open
the kind of
Twitter.
energy I want to bring to this.
All I know is Fash discovered everything.
Rule number
Yeah,
one
you
I
did.
see: never go on your
Especially
Twitter
Gaslight.
while you're working.
Yes, especially Dash.
Yeah,
Apprenticeships?
especially that one. He really
Is
found
the
that one.
apprenticeship a paid
He found that one
apprenticeship?
real good. He found the hell out of that trick. Oh my goodness.
16.
Okay, so this is
Exactly, Lucy. That's why
maybe
we
the best
gotta
thing about
we
this
gotta
game,
get
and
a
every
lot
game should have this.
of
Router right now is
buckets.
going to allow me to use
Rain
quick
the
equip,
ocean.
which
See what's down
means-
there,
so,
and then we take
um,
all the buckets
if
back
you are
out
able to get a second
and
Be like,
refill the
in
ocean.
this game so that
Damn,
you
there's
can
a
use,
bunch
like,
of shit
extend
down
the
here.
wipe
All right,
to
I'm
use
good. Let's head
items.
back up.
It is
just,
really
just,
slow, and
just pull the
also
lever, dump it all
because
back in.
I
All right,
no
bet.
longer have to pause
Ooh,
to
it's
equip
good to go.
items 'cause I have the quick equip
Next
wheel,
caller.
which I will show you in a couple, like in a little bit here. And it just lets me in
Definitely,
real time switch
Or
through
we
items
pay
while I'm doing
for
other stuff,
somebody to
so I don't
make
have to
the
pause to equip
world's
stuff, and it's so
largest
good.
bucket.
Do any of you remember the early era?
Well,
when
tell him
nobody
you'll
was
take
using
that
quick
too.
equip
Ask him which
at
one pays
all?
No
more.
one was using it.
When
Yeah.
somebody started, they were like, "He's goaded."
Yeah, and
But
you
it's
didn't
either
even,
way,
like,
it's
go
pretty
get
What do
the
you
quick
mean,
equip.
Saint?
Like,
My
you only
plan
went to
is
the shop, like, twice or
foolproof.
something, so you just never even
100% foolproof. Now we can come up with the technology to put the
Just
water into
fucking
space
don't.
before we put it back.
You have
But
to
I
be,
want to
like,
see
a
what's down
gymnast
there, and
to,
I need
like,
all the water
play the
gone.
game and also like do your equips at the same time. It's like kind of hard sometimes.
It is hard. To be fair, it is difficult.
I don't
There's a
know. It
couple
ain't
really
even
good
just the
parts of
ocean.
that.
Saying I was listening to one about
One thing you'll
what was
notice
it
is
called?
Ben did not
Jacob's
really
Well.
boomerang.
Jeez
Ocean
Louise,
Man.
man.
Boomerang is unfortunately pretty useless in this
Jacob's
game.
Well.
It's
Was
the
that
best part of
was
the
I think that
game.
was here in Texas
We
actually.
love the boomerang.
Is that what that
It's
dude said
actually
it
kind of
was?
good when you upgrade it, but yeah, it's like not great. So right now I'm in Hyrule Castle, and it's kind of
Yeah, Jacob's
weird
Well
right
in
now.
Austin,
I'm in, like, a
Texas.
strange limbo
And them
state
dudes dive in
where
there and they
kind
be
of, like,
going through and
two world flags are triggered at the same time. So
Which
it
one was
thinks
that one?
I'm in like the second half of the game right
it
now.
is.
But I
I
never
don't know
did
if
the
you were. You
first
might have
part
been
of
out
the
there when I
game.
listened to
So,
this.
like,
Huh?
there's castle
You might have
guards
been in the
here, but there's
kitchen
also,
while I was
like,
listening to this.
soldiers
Oh.
But it's
walking
a
around,
well
and
that a guy had
it's a
originally
little
set up like
wacky. I have to wait
a
there,
mill,
for the guard to
water powered
move.
mill long
And
time
there's
ago,
two
and then
more
eventually a
guards
bunch
in
of
each
other
story, so
construction
I
messed
have
up the
to
river to
watch
where it
this
wasn't as
cutscene.
deep as it should have been,
Um,
or as it
So
was.
this is
So then it was
the best
abandoned,
cutscene of the game.
and but
You just
when
get to look
it
at this
became
doorway.
abandoned and the water went lower, they noticed this big hole,
It's great.
and it's like a 12-foot hole,
Yeah, so it's
and
pretty
it is
messed up.
like the ultimate. From what I
And
can tell, it's taken a
who am
lot
I
of people's
talking to?
lives, but it is like the ultimate in
I
like
got
the
Zelda. Oh, I'm talking to Zelda. Who is that?
forbidden fruit of
I hope they let me see her. Zelda, where are you?
cave
First name is The
diving
Legend
because
of.
there's
There she is.
4
Great joke.
chambers that you can kind of easily get to, but
Yeah, so
getting
everything's just a
well,
little
you can get to
jumbled
the
there.
first
So,
3.
she
The fourth
actually
one,
gives you, like,
there's like a
fake
tiny crack
pendant that I
that
already
you
got,
have
which
to
is, like, I don't know how
remove
that
your
works,
tanks
but,
from your bag, push them
one
in
thing I never
first, and
mentioned about
then
this game,
slide
so,
yourself through, right?
There are no
Problem
dungeon
is that when you
skips.
touch it, and I'm sure if
So
anybody's
at no
watched
point
these,
during this, I have to beat
when
all
you
of the
touch
dungeons, and
any of the
that's, like, part
rocks
the
or
reason why I
surrounding
think it's
area,
one of the best
it's
Zelda
not
games
smooth
because
rock.
you,
There's
actually
like
have
dust
to
in the
play
water.
game.
So when you
Which
touch it, everything becomes
doing
cloudy. You
skips
can't see
that,
what
like,
you're
do
doing.
credits warps and stuff are fun,
And then
but,
this fourth chamber opens up for a tiny little
it's
bit,
just,
and then there's
I don't know,
another
I just think it-
really
more
long,
rubies, oh my
small,
goodness.
thin chamber that goes all the way across, and
That's why I
supposedly,
think Twilight Princess is also such a good speed.
supposedly,
So
it
you
opens
see
up
a
into this
ton of
massive
You see
the game.
a
underground,
lot of the game.
like
That's also in this
just
marathon.
a water area. It's like absolutely huge.
What?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
everybody who
Cross
is into
promotion?
this sort of thing, I guess it's the forbidden fruit. You want to go in there and you
So
want
one
to
of the other
see
things I didn't mention about
what's
the
on the
cooking
other
equipment
side of
is
this.
that
Like
you
you
can
just
use
I
it to
gotta know, I
cancel
gotta see it. They say that
animations.
there's this
So you're
giant
gonna
lake
see
over
me
there. I
doing
want to
that
see
a
it.
lot coming up
But
here.
the likelihood of you getting
By
stuck
basically
in the
opening
fourth
quick equip
slash
menu,
fifth
and
chamber
it allows for some really cool stuff.
is just like
All right. Another Armos buddy.
95% guaranteed.
He's
Like,
gonna take
like
the
they've had
here,
so many. There's people that are literally in that well
and
that
just skips the fight,
that
which it's a really
died,
slow
and their
fight 'cause
bodies
it's kind
are
of an
still
auto
in there to
scroller.
this day. They can't find them.
Yeah. That one's
If they
way
got pulled
easier.
out into the bigger area, they
That
don't
first
know.
one
If they
I
got
did
pulled,
Mr.
so they don't know.
really
They could not
hard.
find their
That
bodies,
was
and it was
just
too
like
dangerous to go recover.
Hey, there's Zelda.
There's Zelda. There she is.
I think that's a trick is
and
a
it's
really
just
good
like,
example
damn.
of what you meant earlier of like tricks that just look physically
But
intuitive.
did they make a
while
movie
watching this
about that?
game.
It's just like, oh, the dude just pushes you on the wall.
Right, you're occupying the same space.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't blame you, Icy. I can't blame you.
Stuff like that. Is
Yeah,
really
I
fun.
just I can't fathom. And then they were
So
talking
you can turn
about
Zelda into a painting. It is a very nice painting, though. I mean,
it's busting at me because they were
yeah,
talking
it's
about
good
the concept
Yeah,
of a false
nobody's
chimney,
giving
which
you
I've heard
the
before because I
any
listened to
credit.
many of these videos, reminding me to never ever do this in my
sure,
life.
he's a bad guy.
But the concept
Alright,
of a
so I went
false
on the
chimney,
Zelda wiki,
which to me is like the most
here we go,
terrifying part
to
of it,
look this up, like,
you
'cause I
are
wanted
getting
to
low
see
on
something about
oxygen.
Yuga
You
earlier.
realize this,
For
so
some
it's
reason,
like,
I
all right,
think it
y'all
was
stop, turn around,
the
let's go back. So you
fandom
start
wiki or
swimming
something like
back.
that.
It's pitch
It had a
black.
list, you know how
There's
on the
filth
top you have,
everywhere,
like,
so you can't see.
kind of like
You're
a
like swimming
summary
through a
of the web
cloud,
page.
like
It
zero
had,
visibility. You
at the
can't see
very
your
bottom,
hand
it
in
was
front
like
of
a
your
list
face.
of crimes.
And you're supposed to be
he's done
going
a lot of
up
crimes.
to
I
get
know
to the
what they
third
all are
chamber,
now.
but they
One
have
of them was,
what's
like,
known as a false
total world
chimney. A false
domination. I don't
chimney
know.
is a
That's
pathway
my favorite
that
thing about
is
fan
generally
wikis is that
adjacent
they've
to the
decided
pathway you're
that there's
supposed to
like,
be
you know,
on,
on the right side how it'll say like, hey,
except for it's exactly what you
nationality
think it
or, like,
is. You
whatever.
swim
It
up
was-
and you
then
hit a
it'll
roof.
choose like alliance,
And you have
it's
no
like,
idea
oh,
where you
guys
are, and you
aligned
can't
with
see anything,
damn
and you don't know where you
yeah.
went wrong
Oh
because
my
you're running out of
God.
air,
That's a
and you're,
spoiler.
Oh,
you know,
sorry.
panicking, and yada 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 yada. And
So
more
Yuga's
often
a
than
bad guy,
not,
but
people get stuck in them false
he's got good
chimneys,
art.
and they
I don't know,
just
he's
get to
committing
stay there for the
crimes,
rest
you
of
said?
forever.
he has a very long list of crimes. Some of them were what was it, like turning people.
Yeah, that
into
face is
pigmen?
exactly how I feel as he describes
Why-
that. I mean,
Why are they listing his?
Yeah, it
I don't
is
know. I
just
just
the
thought it was really
wildest.
funny.
It's like, oh
And
my
then there's
god.
gonna be a paragraph somewhere where somebody edited him is like, "You guys very handsome."
And there's the and you're absolutely correct,
He's not
Lucy. And there's
bad
also
looking,
the
right?
thought
I
of
don't know.
being like, you know,
See him
it's
in
something
the-
special that nobody else has done. If only
We
3
probably
people
throw
have
a
ever been in that
donation or two
6th or 5th chamber
Wonderful.
in Jacob's Well,
I have here
that means you're one of those 3 people. And if you can
$100
become the
from
4th, you know, that's still
Maxwell,
only
who
4
says,
people.
"Hey, Long,
So I could understand why like that would be alluring, but it just doesn't seem worth it after hearing the stories and people getting caught and
No, I'm
not
leaving
making
him.
it.
I'm not picking him up.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
nah, bro, I don't know if I'm about this. This seems like a bad idea.
I think I would rather be one of 4 people that have only eaten a certain size of burger or something.
I suppose that would be better. Yeah, that's a good point.
Thank you.
Either way, it's
So
just
that
it's a
was the
wild
second
thing.
Yuga fight. That one's pretty easy. I messed up a little bit there.
And
You kind
yet
of
people,
skip
they apparently at one
one timer
point,
emerged
some
into the
dude
wall.
went
It was
into
like
Jacob's
5
Well
seconds,
and
not a use
brought
deal.
in like a steel
So this is
grate
where we get to another gimmick
and
of the game.
a bunch of concrete
Um,
and tried to seal the
we
hole
are going to go to kind of
going
the
from
quote-unquote
the
dark
3rd to the
world.
4th chamber so people wouldn't
It's
go in
not
there and
called
get
the
stuck
dark
anymore.
world, it's called
And
low
apparently
room.
somebody went down there and
It's
took it all,
funny
tore it
name.
all out of there, and left like a
Wow.
stamped steel note that said
Oh,
like,
I don't
"You
get it.
can't keep us out of here,"
I just want to
or
say
something along
it's
those
time
lines.
to be real.
Oh, it's time to be real.
I think it's time to be
Just
real.
like,
Time to be real.
damn, like people gonna do what people
Please
do, I
don't
guess.
nut in the caves.
Cool. We're a little late.
People
but-
gonna do what they do, man. It's friggin'
Alright.
wild.
Can I spelunk your cave?
We were being so
Damn.
real.
We're so real right
So
there.
real.
It feels so real.
5 hours late. I don't.
I think we're super late.
This
Okay.
backward
Cutscene.
job.
So yeah.
I don't even have Be Real on my phone. I just.
But what if you're the first?
I genuinely pulled up my camera app and took a picture of you.
All right, send that to me later.
Don't bring the UV light. Oh boy.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no.
Either way, it's a wild thing. The video that Yuki was talking about
Yeah,
earlier
so this
was
is where, in that
there's
cutscene,
a
you meet so low roll is like
I think
the
he said it was
bizarro
the
hyrule
blue
of
eye
Vegas.
in the Red Sea over
and
next to Egypt.
That's how they
It's like on the
pitched it.
coast of
that is how they
Egypt
pitched it.
somewhere.
Yeah, Miyamoto was like, all right.
And there was a guy, and
seen
he
Seinfeld,
went,
right?
and there's a guy who's apparently called the
Bizarro
Bone
Hyrule.
Collector
Yeah.
or
If I know
the
anything about
the
Shigeru
Graveyard
Miyamoto, it's that
Tender
he
Tender
loves Seinfeld.
Tenant or something like that, because this guy has done
that's
multiple
great.
recovery missions of people's
So
bodies
every
from this
character
damn
in
blue hole,
Hyrule
blue
has,
eye.
like, a low roll counterpart.
And
So Zelda's
basically, the
counterpart
reason
is
why
the
is
Princess
it's
Hilda,
so close to the
and
coast,
basically in
and
that
there's a bunch of
cutscene,
like
Yuga
diving operations that have
merges
kind of set up
himself
shop
with the
around
spirit
there,
of Ganon,
and
is now
people,
Ganon, and Hilda's like, hey, dude,
because
can
of
you
the
help me out?
competition and because of the way things
he's kind
are,
of a
people will will cut corners,
So I'm gonna go do that.
and they'll have people show up that just kind of want to dive into the cave,
First,
and you get push
gonna
yourself to
do
go
a
further and
little
further and
overworld
further. And
setup.
this
So
guy was
there's a
filming the
new
whole
set of
thing, and he
these
got
bird
down in that
statues that I'm
hole,
gonna activate.
and when you go into these situations, you're not supposed to have regular pure oxygen in your tank. You're supposed to have a mixture of like oxygen and nitrogen or something like that. I don't actually know, but something along those lines. And this dude went in there on regular ass oxygen. He went way lower than he was supposed to, like almost double. He had too much weight, and he had almost double the went double the depth that he was supposed to for the buoyancy balloon that he had on him.
It's a Hasrala.
And
Well, I don't know how you know, like, I don't know where the emphasis is. but maybe-
Okay,
When
but
he-
why?
Anyway, isn't his assistant the desert?
all right,
sand rock guy?
while she's covered in grass, at least let her shower first. Damn.
Twigs.
Okay,
It was
Oh, yeah,
basically
Twigs,
twigs.
excuse me.
Oh, fell off there.
And so
This is
when
one
he
of the
got
first
to a certain
examples of
point,
me
and they
using
had
quick
this dude was
equip
filming the
to
whole thing,
do
you can
some
see
tricks.
that's what we were
So
listening
if you
to earlier.
cancel
He got to a
animations
certain
early,
point,
then you
and
kind of
because you
move
don't have the
around
nitrogen,
while,
you
you're not supposed to
essentially
be.
get
And
drunk
so you can use that to
because
hop
of
up onto
I
some
don't remember the
walls like a
actual
fire rod
like
right there.
how it works
Kinda punk
specifically,
that.
but you get drunk
So that
in a
lets
sense
usually you have to
while
go through
swimming,
this really big like
and you
lava
become
mine
disoriented
area
to a high, like
get
you get
to
like
where I am
instantly
right now.
super drunk, like extra super
I'm just
hammered. And
hopped
this dude
over
went
a little
within
gap
like 5 minutes of
using
him
that
swimming
trick.
down. He went from perfectly
That
fine
one
to suddenly
saves
not being able to do
ton
anything,
of
and he
time.
starts
So that
panicking.
would save a
You
lot
can
of
hear
time.
his breath changes, and he's pulling
This right
oxygen
here,
harder
this
than he's
is
supposed to
probably
be
the biggest trick in the
because
game.
his body, I think his blood is getting flooded with nitrogen is the problem.
Oh, I actually messed it up.
And then
That actually
he
only saves like
essentially
a
collapsed
quarter of a second,
on the
and
bottom
I
of
missed it, so I'm gonna end up
the
wasting
cave,
kind of
the
a
hole that
bunch.
he was
That
he was
like
swimming down
dumb
into.
20-second mistake. All right, so I'm just gonna go the
And
normal
he
way
couldn't
where
get
I
out. They
merged.
couldn't
So when you
find him.
merge like
Obviously,
that,
when you're
like
in water and there's no air,
takes like
you
a
got about
quarter of a second.
4 seconds for
Because
someone
I'm
to
kind
find
of on
you,
an auto
or
scroll
you're gonna
here.
go
I
see
want to
God.
move as fast as possible.
And he did not make it out.
So I
And
want to
so his
try to
parents
avoid merging.
were
I'm
trying to
not
find
used to that
him,
cycle.
and
Probably a good time for a couple
he had a
donations.
camera on him that was only supposed to go to a certain depth, and he had gone almost double that. And they brought him out, and he had all of his equipment and everything. And the guy that they called the bone collector, he kind of assumed that the camera was busted, and that's why. And so he kind of just gave all the equipment back, but the camera wasn't busted. The whole entire video was on there. And so basically, his parents got to see the video of him dying, which is like terrible. And then in the actual YouTube video, they showed the ending clip of like them turning the camera on to see if it still worked. And it was like, this is them checking it just to see, does this still work? And it did. I was like, oh, that's not
So many
fun.
rupees.
No,
The
no, it's
game
I
not.
ever
being
encountered
generous,
something like
the
that,
donators being
like
generous, it's awesome.
related to me, I probably would
Okay,
delete it.
so
Like
there
the moment I
are
see that
6
it's
or 7
what it is,
of
and I
them.
know what happened, off,
And I have to
deleted,
do all of
done.
them to get to the
I
final
don't know if
dungeon.
the,
And this
apparently what
first
they
one
do
doing
with
here
it is they use
Ice
it as
Ruins. Originally, this is probably the
a
hardest dungeon,
video
casually.
to show
Originally, we thought this dungeon was
how
like
quickly you can
There
get that
are like
nitrogen
invisible
sickness or whatever it's
walls
called.
Thanks for the
everywhere.
resub.
Like they use it as
You're
like
never gonna be able to do
a warning
anything
sort of
in
thing.
this
Like, look,
dungeon
like this is
ever.
how serious this
This
is. Like,
fun.
you think you're okay? You think you're the
We
baddest
thought it was
motherfucker of all time? You think you're the
impossible.
coolest dude?
And
No, I can
then
handle it. It's
Yeah, I
fine. It's
know, I
fine.
hear you, but
And then it was within
had this
45
idea,
seconds. He was good. He was good. Suddenly he
Flip
couldn't do
back up.
anything, and it was like, and he's done.
So I'm trying to get in this. In
Like,
this
holy
sea
smokes,
I feel
that's
like
crazy.
I would just
Kind of finicky.
immediately delete it because I don't want to watch it. I'd be like, nope, bye.
Now this is a little scary.
I mean, I wouldn't delete it. I would definitely turn it off though.
Transition. Whoops. Not a huge
I
deal.
would turn that shit off. I mean, I would not want to watch
This
it
trick is pretty tough.
because you
Ben
already
is
know what
attempting
happened.
to-
Like,
this
why do you
dungeon
need to
is
see the
also vertically
play-by-play?
stacked, but it goes downwards instead of up. And
But
so
it is a
Ben
powerful
attempting to
tool.
get out of bounds
It
by
is
being pushed
unfortunate,
out
but
of
it is a
his body
powerful
into the
tool.
wall,
I
then
will
dash into
can't
some
argue with
collision
that.
below, and then Ben is looking to drop down at a specific place, and then drop down again to fall into the boss room.
Okay, so now I'm in the
And
boss.
what's up, Ruffles?
Do you see the boss?
He's right there.
Yeah, there's the boss.
I know you're. I know the
And
whole
he's
house
dead.
is excited for us to come down and see y'all.
A little sloppy. That's fine.
It's so fortuitous that you can skip that.
Right,
fight.
I
That
see,
fight
but at the
sucks.
same
That
time,
is
if you
like
can
a
use it
really
to
hard fight.
warn
Okay,
other
so the really
people
scary
and
part
keep
about that is, okay,
them
is
from
if
allowing
you
their
landed
loved
the
ones to get
bottom
murked by
half
that
of
same
room,
water, wouldn't you share it?
It's where you can stand.
I
is,
would
like,
try to
really,
at least. I know
it
I
doesn't make
would.
any
I'd be
sense.
like,
Where you can stand
nah,
is
this ain't
really
it.
Specific. And so if you stand at the bottom half of that fight,
Oh,
the
well,
fight
at least
will
Ruffles is
start,
happy to see us.
and he is like
That's
really
good.
hard. Like I would have died. Like I would not have survived the fight because I haven't practiced it, and it's insanely hard. So that's really good that that did not happen.
Yeah, as terrible and as painful as
So
it
that's the first
is,
dungeon.
I can understand
This
wanting
game
to
has really
share
good
it
bosses.
or wanting to
You're
utilize it
not going to see a lot of them
for a positive thing. At least something positive can come out of
because
it
we're going to do some cool stuff.
better than the alternative
Probably a
of
good chance for like 2 more donations.
just,
I can
you know,
gladly do that for
this
you.
sucks, but I guess
Here
what
is
else would
$25
suck,
from
right?
Zalamar and Stefaby, and they say, "What a horrible night to have a curse. Better stay inside and watch SGDQ's Castlevania block." And ooh, I think that's coming up next, as long as we can add Castlevania to it.
This page goes.
We also have $5 from Anonymous, the Ever Generous, who says, "A Link Between Worlds has reignited my passion for 2D Zelda."
Yeah, it's pretty
and also
intense though.
3D Zelda.
I cannot
For
fathom
some reason, you don't need a reason. Every
why
reason's a
you
good
would.
reason.
It's on the 3DS, so
Yeah.
there you go. Okay, so right here,
Why you would
I'm
go
going
in there
to
like
Dark
that?
Palace,
Just
and
like,
there's
what?
a kind of a scary trick. Like
I
a
just
little
can't
bit.
fathom why you would
There's a
even be
couple
like,
things
hey
that
yo, you want to go
really need
dive in
take into
Jacob's well? Like,
consideration here.
hell no,
Wagon
bruh.
says
So
12:30 to
I'm going
3:45
be
right now.
manipulating this enemy into a
It'll
very
be it'll
specific
get pushed to
position.
7.
I know.
It's fine.
I'm just letting you know what it says right now.
Now I'm gonna
We've seen
push
this
him
movie.
Yes, I know.
into this corner. Okay.
Oh,
Got it. All right, cool. So I can hop up
pretty
on that
damn
fence,
intense.
and normally this is like a little stealth section where you have to avoid a bunch of guys, but you can just skip to the very end of it by getting on that fence. That is scary because if you somehow fall into that lake, you can get out of it, but it's like really hard and scary.
Oh, side note, Icy, did
So
they tell
it's
you how
not
much
good
they're
if you fall, but I did not, so we're good.
Yeah, you have to like use the tornado
Yeah,
rod as you're
yeah, I
flying
know, right, bro?
out of
Good
the
God.
Oh
out-of-bounds
gosh.
water.
Yeah,
So-
Ruffles, make sure next Tuesday you're
Yeah, it's
actually
very difficult,
stopping
but
before 7, since
no
you are
worries,
one of
we
the
got it.
last ones to
So
get
this
a
is
dragon,
the
so we
Dark
can just
Palace.
get in as many runs
I
as
wonder why they call it
possible
that.
to either get them from there or to get the
Any
totems
ideas?
done.
Yeah, well, it is Palace.
Okay?
That's probably it. Yeah.
I know you can hear me.
So most of this dungeon, I think you're supposed to use the lantern
Ruffles is like, I'm
to
sleeping.
get around, but I only have one item slot, so I'm not going to be equipping that. I'm going to do most of it in the dark. There was 1 or 2 moments where I will be using.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you,
For
Raid.
the most part, I just
I
have all
definitely
these
hear
rooms
you.
pretty
I just
memorized.
listened to one
Except
where
earlier today when I
these
was
dudes were
practicing,
trying
I
to
just, like, had no idea where I
do an
was.
Antarctic
Hope that doesn't happen.
trip in a hot air balloon, or a hydrogen
Okay,
balloon, I should say.
So the gimmick of this dungeon is
And
there's,
it was
like,
the Swedish
4
guy who-
You
eyeball
didn't
switches
ask
that I
them,
need to
Icy? Sorry, I was
illuminate with some
taken
light
aback
around
by...
various points, and once I do that, I can open the room to the boss. So that's pretty much what I'll be doing.
I was too taken aback by him
What's the best
saying
dungeon?
that.
This game's just
Ah.
I like Swamp Palace.
I was
Oh,
gonna
my
say
man got the
Swamp House is
crunchy
really good.
ramen, bro.
Water
People
dungeons
pay
are
extra for the
always-
crunchy ramen.
come
What
on,
you talking about?
Always the best dungeon. Like
Don't cut into her Graha time.
Good too.
I'm not
But the
cutting.
last-
No, she's playing Zelda while she's
That's a dungeon.
streaming.
But the less
Yeah,
time
apparently.
she is with
I don't
Graha,
even know what
that
you're
means you
talking
can
about.
swoop
this
in,
game,
queso.
desert?
Also true.
Yeah.
I don't think there is
Got
a
'em.
desert.
Yeah, there
Got
must
'em.
not be, I guess.
He never
I
saw it
must
coming.
remember some other game.
Okay, yep, so I'm breaking these boards around the windows, and the light is going to shine down into the bottom room. That's kind of the gimmick, and so now I think I have most of those good to go, and I am going to travel down to the basement of the dungeon. You
Whoa.
can do some cool
That was for
bow
you,
shots
Icy.
there. I think, so
Sorry
the
to
item
everybody
in this
else.
dungeon is the bombs that you definitely need.
Just
But you can, so I
reminded
think
me
you're
of
supposed
the
to use
damn
the
video
bomb
that
on
we
these
just
switches, but you can just
reminded me
get around
yesterday
without
of
'em.
again.
Okay,
Have
good.
you ever seen the clip of the dude that's trying to like drink a bubbly water without burping?
Okay, that was good. That's
Like he tries
that's
to
a
chug
slide
it.
there. Okay, so yeah, you can see the eyeballs
It's
here.
so
I got
bad.
a little bit of light. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I think you're supposed to like drop down on top of this. Ooh, that's the wrong item. But
It
you can
popped up
just,
in my feed
like,
yesterday,
the
and I
ice
just
rod,
saw it
which
all
is
over
super cool.
again.
I'm of the opinion that shit is staged as
There's
fuck.
no way.
Yuki's like, I don't care. It's too
Um,
funny.
It's not
It's like a 2D
staged.
top-down
It's too
game,
funny,
but
I
it's,
don't
like,
care.
Very three-dimensional, so like stuff above you is like really above you, and you can interact with it in that way.
See if I can find it.
It's great.
Too shallow after cooking.
Okay, I'm grabbing this energy potion here. Again, you can't see my stamina bar.
Oh,
Uh,
I found it. It's on the YouTube.
Can you chug a sparkling water?
No, don't play. It's on a short, so I don't know if I can get it to pop up appropriately. Let me see. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. Shorts are annoying. Okay, it's on there. Okay. That's as good as I can get it because it's a short. So,
Sparkling water and not burp.
just watch the video.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
What do I do? Dunk. Panicking.
What do I do? Dead.
Oh my gosh.
You die apparently.
What do I do?
Stupid. Oh, do-do-do.
What do I do?
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember how many Purahs I printed. Yeah.
Chug a sparkling
There's no.
water and burp.
Nah.
But I am very much keeping track of the stamina that I'm using every single time I use an item. And the reason I do that is because I want to clear that little cutscene you get before.
I do think it's
this
staged, but I
fight.
think it's funny as hell still.
The-
Just,
the U-turn.
I think
This
that the
fight was
garage hitting
pretty
is
hard.
funny, but the what do I do is what
It's
gets
the
me.
yes. That's the part that kills
That's the part
me.
that gets me. What do I do? Like,
Set
I
up
don't know,
these
burp?
bombs
Like,
here,
what-
and this
But
is
he's,
really
but
what
he's
I
trying
do.
not to. That was the whole
I have to
point of
go
the
over here
video.
and keep switching
burp,
items.
stupid.
Can you
So
chug
you
a
can
sparkling
spawn
water
on
and
top
not
of these
burp?
bombs. I'm gonna switch back to the bombs. I'm gonna throw one more. Nice.
Just
Okay, that's
fucking-
probably the hardest part. So
Just
you
fucking
just do
burp,
that, 'cause he's just gonna
dumbass.
start running around very sporadically. and it's
Good
very
shit.
hard to hit
What do
him.
I do?
He's being so nice to me right now. Okay, and now he turns the lights off. I gotta switch back to the lantern to light these torches in the corner. And now I need to, wait for him to come back to me.
If he didn't hit his head on the garage door,
No,
then
he's
I'd
running away.
probably
Alright,
be a
now
little
he's
more
gonna be nice.
convinced that it was staged.
Oh no, I think
That's
that's the part
not
that
good.
actually makes me think it's staged. Funny enough.
So you can kind of one cycle in there. He's probably only has one hit. Oh, no, it's two. Okay.
Nah, cause like
That fight can't go too wrong.
people do really dumb
fine.
things when they panic like that.
Do you have a favorite boss fight in this game, Ben?
Do I have a
Question to
favorite
the both
boss
of
fight?
you as well.
I think the last boss is great. I think it's one of the best final bosses in the Zelda game.
It's
Mechanically.
genuinely really hard.
It's so hard.
It's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's really, really hard. Yeah, I didn't. We're saving these sages here who are characters we saw like earlier in the game. Well, most of them are. There's one or two that we didn't even see. So they all got turned into paintings. We gotta save them. That's the whole point of the dungeons. Probably an opportunity for like 2 donations.
Sure thing. I have a $5 donation here from the backside of water who says, love Zelda games and love GDQ. Even better when you add them together. I'll donate again if the host gives her best. Ready? Well, excuse me, princess. It was a lot of use.
We gotta bring back the CDI Zelda. We need them.
Now, is that 2D or 3D?
That's all D.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like out. I don't
It's
know.
Elephant.
unbelievable.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, I think if all the world leaders played Wand of Gamelon, everybody would get along better.
I think so. Oh no, these guys are gonna be mean to me. All right, I'm just gonna take care of this guy. Get out of here. They're random where those enemies are, and they can just be mean. Because I need to set up. That's very precise. I need to get into that position. where I'm
Elephant.
failing. That's another
Was
fire
that
rod
puppy
boost.
barking?
I don't know.
And nice. So that puts me in the next area. Normally you would have to go around a lot of different places to kind of get into here, but that just makes it a little faster. Okay, so I'm going to be doing a trick here called animation cancel, I think. Or no, lead storage. What do you call it?
Animation storage.
Animation storage.
Combo of the two.
I don't think even he
Okay.
knows.
Oh, that fireball was like so close. Wow. Okay, so I use that to basically store Link's getting up out of the water animation. I want some hearts. Cool. And then I use it on a different surface. So normally you're not supposed to jump up on that little ledge right there, but you can do it. And it skips having to run around that water section. There's like some turtles you have to save. I'm so sorry, turtles, but I'm not saving you this run. Okay. This dungeon used to be very hard. It's less hard now. but it still does have one really difficult trick. Well, no, it's not. It's not hard.
It's gotten easier over the years.
It's gotten a lot easier.
The first couple iterations were really, really difficult.
Really difficult. But this dungeon is like really fast because of this trick. Shouts to Fast for finding it. Okay, I'm gonna hit that guy. All right. So
Sometimes
I'm
it'd be
positioning
like
myself
that.
with a very exact like height right there on that ramp, and then I'm gonna get hit by that
Nice, man.
fireball right as I'm under that ledge. It pushes me up. Nope, I don't want to take that damage.
Elephant.
Come on. All right.
Are you barking at the printer,
that
maybe?
Trick used to be this insanely stupid,
You
frame
go.
perfect bomb rod where I
Elephant.
had to like use
Come
the
here.
tornado rod on the same
Come
frame
here,
a bomb
puppy.
goes off. It was awful.
Barking
That
at
trick is
the
so
printer.
much better.
The reason the bomb one is frame perfect, but the whiz robe isn't, is because the bomb you have to place on the ground in front of you, which is what makes it one frame. But the extra height from the whiz robe shot makes it really easy.
So this is Grinex. This boss is also really good. Oh, he's being really nice. This movement is like completely random. I don't think you can manipulate it at all. And he has like weird cooldowns where like you can't hit him with the ice rod, which is really dumb. And this boss is also like pretty hard if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, so now we get to the part of the fight where I just hit the head with the sword. Oh. Nope. Okay. He's being pretty nice. Okay, 2 of those. Not amazing, but I'd say
All
overall,
on the floor. Good
pretty
job,
good
me.
luck there.
Close that so I can angle that cold air at
Love
Yuki because she don't like it hot. Makes her wonder why she ended up with me, but I'll take what I can get.
Certain
Probably
kinds
another
of
good
heat that I'm
You're noticing
into.
a pattern here. Between dungeons,
Whoa.
usually a pretty good time for donations.
Whoa.
I see. Interesting.
Well.
I have $20 here for you from Sushi Elemental, who says, I paused Tears of the Kingdom to watch this. Worth every second. That's really high praise, I think. I think that's pretty...
I
Hi,
think that's pretty
Elephant.
good.
Yeah. Also, $50 from Nick and Jack, who says, is man a miserable secrets pile of what? Is that how Castlevania Randomizer works? Donating to find out.
Whoa. Oh, yes.
Thank you, everyone. Please help meet that randomizer incentive.
Howdy.
I can't
Elephant.
confirm or deny, but that
What you doing,
Murphy
puppy?
brother and his husband, I'm not sure. They didn't say anything to signify that it was them, but those are their names. So.
Oh. Duh.
Yeah, I don't know if that's relevant to you, Ben, but now you know.
Well, hi, Adolf's family.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this the hardest dungeon?
It is the best.
What's up, Daniel?
It
What
is
we
the
doing,
best
bro?
dungeon. I don't know.
I think in current any percent route, this is pretty tough.
This is really hard.
I think this is the hardest trick in the game.
I think
not,
this
not
is
Tower
hard.
of Hera. So
It's definitely
I agree.
finicky.
It's never a
and
good sign
it's
when you start a
probably
story
more
off and it's
punishing.
two
'cause
guys
you
exploring
can
what's
just
called
retry
McPhail Cave.
Oh.
Mick fail?
What just happened?
McPhail.
I've never seen
MC
that. Okay.
FAIL.
So I just did a trick there called I'm frazzled.
Why?
I did a trick there called an ice rod clip, where you can use the collision from the ice
What?
ball that comes out of the ice
Sure.
rod, and it can like push you through walls. It can also push you through water, and I got kind of stuck there, and then just went through. I don't know.
yeah,
Okay,
I've never
this is-
seen it done the way you just did it.
This is very difficult. You need to move in a very
Outside
specific
of
way
watching the
here.
trailers,
Nice. Okay, that was good.
don't think
Now I'm
so.
swimming through the walls.
This is also a dungeon that has evolved a lot.
Yes, this dungeon has changed quite a bit.
Exploring
There
in
have been a
Goodbye
lot of different
Sunshine
skips.
Cave. I agree
This
with that.
I don't know if there will ever be anything faster than this. This is pretty fast now. Okay, one more clip here, and then we get to the really scary part. That one's easy. Okay. Woo, serious time. I'm pretty nervous about this one. Okay, so there's a little bit of collision right here I'm going to stand on. And I'm going to tornado rod to get up on this ledge. I'm going to fall back down. Okay.
Why was the
So I
other
cannot
one
clip back
called
and
the
bounce here, and I need
Putty
to line up
Putty
a very
Cave
specific
magic?
position. Okay, I'm in the wall, and I need to navigate very carefully Okay, wow.
Nice, Ben. Yes.
Okay, that's so hard.
Nice job.
Okay. So what happened there is I was out of bounds. I'm standing in the wall, and there's a staircase right there. You cannot.
Yeah, why
swim
was
into
the
the
other
staircase,
one
'cause if you
called
do,
the
you
Nutty
soft launch.
Putty
You have to be
Cave?
standing, and you need to navigate yourself around the room, and then touch the staircase. And the staircase can also push you back in bounds. And if you get back in bounds, you have to fight the boss. And it's not like a very hard boss, but it does take a long time. And fighting the boss is harder than not fighting it, obviously. And I really don't want to die, because then I lose all my items. And I don't really practice the boss, because you're not supposed to fight it. The next dungeon here. Which dungeon is it again?
There's a dungeon here?
No, there's a painting here.
Right. So they actually just put one of the paintings out in the open for
Oh,
some
I see.
reason. I don't know why they did that. It's just kind of sitting there.
I don't think he's heard of that one.
So I'm going to be going to the next area here. The ice rod. Oh, nice. That guy almost hit me. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. So this area has also seen a lot of development. There used to be a trick here that was maybe like one of the hardest tricks I've ever done. It was so stupid. What I'm about to do here is not that bad and pretty cool. So I'm gonna use Ice Rod to clip through this. Oh, that's not right. Nope.
Ah.
Okay, little finicky. Okay, so I clip through that wall, Tornado Rod up. And then I need to know exactly where I'm standing here. Where is it? Oh, no. Okay. Let's do that again.
Yeah, so Ben is getting out of bounds once to get into an area early. You can get up here normally. It just takes time.
Waiting for stamina. I'm all out.
And now he's trying to get out of bounds again, but truly out of bounds by getting boosted up by the fire rod damage again. Whew. And the positioning is really specific.
Oh boy.
Not only that, but there's no notches on the 3DS circle pad. And this trick requires you to move. I mean, everybody kind of does it a little bit differently, I think.
Yeah, you have to move in a really specific way.
Yeah, it doesn't ring any bells for me that he's listened to that one before.
It's just I always tell, no idea. That's what
There it
cave's
is. Okay.
called.
That's okay. That's really not that hard, but
It's one of those stories that
Okay,
often
this is
pops
very
up on the
important.
what's the
I
worst story
really
you've
don't
ever heard
wanna
on the
mess this
internet posts on Reddit, stories about a death I would wish on my worst enemies.
nice. Okay.
I mean, I've heard
There
a
it is.
lot
There's
of crazy
paint.
ass stories about the way people
You can't
went.
see it.
So
So yeah, that is the Desert Palace skip. It just skips the Desert Palace. That is the.
Yeah, I don't
demo,
know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know what that could be. You'd have to send me that story.
It's just fortuitous that
What's up,
it's
Metroid?
Hyrule and
You want to go scuba diving in a cave,
Right,
bro?
So the boss that's right there is like in the overworld, kind of. So you can just zoom over the boss arena and just get straight to the painting.
Yeah, if anybody wants to find a Skull Woods skip, that would be sick.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that would be great. Speaking of Skullwoods, that's the next dungeon.
Because
Probably-
the painting's always just in the overworld.
Yeah, it also is. Which sucks. We should get that. You should figure that out.
I tried, and it turns out I'm not that smart.
But me neither.
Yeah.
Have you asked Fesh?
Oh, did we ask
Ooh.
Fash? This is a great point.
Spark
Maybe.
notes? Some people say
I'll
cliff
get him on it.
notes.
Okay, good.
I'll get our best guys on it. Good opportunity for a donation or two.
Wonderful, wonderful. Here is $50 for you from Aneka, who says, loving this Link Between Worlds run. Go Ben Stevens, 56.
Thank you.
Also, $100 for you from Shay, who says, Link Between Worlds was the first speedrun I ever learned. Lots of nostalgic feelings watching this one. Good luck to Ben Stevens on this amazing NE% and the best Zelda speedrun.
I agree. Good taste. Thank you.
I might have questions, but it's okay. I'll keep them to myself.
Okay, so this is Skull Woods. Like I said, like we were just talking about, there's potential for like a really good skip here because the painting, like Desert Palace, is kind of just hanging out in the open. But we can't find a way to get up to it yet. So, got to go through the dungeon. There's some cool stuff in this dungeon, but
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. Everywhere else in this game, we talked about how like it's intuitive. You can just sort of get on top of walls. But weirdly enough, if you check out the collision inside Skull Woods, there are extremely massive invisible walls everywhere in a way that isn't really true in the rest of the game.
Yeah, there are definitely some areas where that's true. Like I was talking about earlier with Ice Ruins, where there were just invisible walls everywhere, and it sucks. But we found a way around those. I want those hearts.
It's also interesting because the ledges look so low.
Oh my
Yeah.
The
goodness,
stuff we're
they're
trying
like
to get on
right
top
there.
of is like an inch tall.
Mm-hmm.
And there's all those rib cages right there. It's like, and there's pose. Surely something can be done.
Do you guys like the party? Anyone like the party? Yeah. We're about to go into the party room, which is like one of the worst rooms in the game. I hate the party room. We call it the party room because all the enemies are just hanging out, having a little party. And they really want to ruin my party. So I need to hope that they don't get in my way. All right, this is the party room. Okay.
You actually listened to that playlist, Metroid? Damn.
Okay.
Well then.
Don't wanna fall off there.
I
That's
appreciate
what
it.
skip there. So if those enemies hit you, you like don't have enough time to do.
Now imagine listening to it while you're out riding your bike in the sunshine for like fucking 70 miles, bro.
Can you feel the sunshine?
It seems terrible,
That skip feels
but
somewhat
in the realist, honest to God sense, it's like
you need to move a bunch of statues onto switches.
it's one of those things where it forces your brain to turn off. The only thing you're concerned about is the music you're listening to and pedaling.
Okay, you can just have that hand kill that guy.
That's
Pretty
it turns everything off in your head.
Nice.
I'm listening
Alright,
to
that really
music,
worked
I'm
pretty
pedaling.
well.
There's
those small
nothing
doors
else that
kinda
matters
really
right
get in
now.
your way that are
It's
around
a hell of a
the
way to
room.
decompress, I will say. Like that's the best way I can word
Okay,
it.
another dash slide here found by Fash, by the way. Do you know that?
I didn't know that.
It's a hell of a way to decompress. Contemplate it
earlier,
sometime.
too.
It's not as difficult as running. It can be if you're going uphill, but as long as you're on
I don't
flat ground, it's
know.
not as difficult as running.
Maybe it's 'cause
And
there's like just a layer on top of you, and it decides not to squish
I don't know.
you,
You
but
just you go faster. You get to
where
see
would you
more,
stand there?
I
feel
need
the
to be
wind
kinda
really
careful
hit you
there. I'm
and
kinda
whatnot.
low
It's
on
really
health.
nice.
Oh, come on. Ooh. I can't. Get out of here. All right. Kill those guys. That was pretty slow.
No, you're
You
not
can
gonna
just slash
take
those guys,
it.
but it takes forever. Luckily, there's some good hearts here. Okay,
I'm
this trick
gonna
is maybe
take
one
it.
of the only tricks that it's like not intuitive. I don't know why this works.
Yeah,
It's
you're gonna
so
take it.
dumb.
Whoa.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this eyeball, and there's two of them in this dungeon. And I'm gonna put it in the pedestal that it's supposed to go in, and then you can just kind of like, I don't know why this setup works, but you can just re-pick it up as it's activating. And that's what I call eyeball dude. And so the other one is like really far away, and you have to get it and like escort it through the rest of the dungeon.
What's
But
up,
nope,
Demon?
You can just dupe it and get to. It's really easy. I just don't know why it works.
You'll notice before Ben threw it and did the dupe, he kind of threw it at the statue, and that is actually required to make the trick work.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Okay, so this trick I'm about to do right here, a little history class. This trick was actually found the day before this game came out. I think it was the first glitch that was found. So this guy, he's gonna rear up, and I'm just gonna go through the wall.
That was, I don't know about you three, but that was the video I saw where I decided I wanted to speedrun this game. Like,
Yeah,
I saw
same.
that and was like, oh, this is going to be very good.
This is gonna be sick.
By Fash as well.
Yeah, also found by Fish. Okay. So that was the 6th dungeon, one more to go, Thieves Hideout.
That's what's up.
Thieves
That's
Hideout's
what's up.
okay. Thieves Hideout has a banger song.
Yes.
Thieves Hideout is so good.
Out there taking them skulls, huh?
Good time for a couple more donations. Between a dungeon? No way.
Wow, I never would have seen it coming. I have $25 for you here from our Borrelia, who says, Gemmasaur dropped this. So let's give it to Doctors Without Borders. What a good idea. Also have $25 from Anonymous, who says, watching with my wonderful Chaos Gremlin. Less than 3. I don't know what that means, but congratulations.
Can we get an update on the Soten randomizer?
Oh, I would love to give you an update on that one. because we are less than $10,000 away. We currently have $51,492.88 out of 60,000. So there's math involved, but it's less than 9,000. I know that much.
Let's get that met. You're going to want to see that run, I promise.
Oh, I want to see that run.
When does that end? Is that...
That should end. We have 2 more runs to get to that, but...
I believe in Twitch.
Get those donations in. Let's get it.
These are speed runs. They go fast. Come on, everyone.
So I like these hideout. This is the worst room in the game. You're just pushing statues. You know what? You can do another donation, actually.
Surely. I've got $25 from Patrick and Ada, who says, this is the first year I'm watching together with my daughter. She says, gotta go fast, and Zelda.
I agree.
I agree. Wise words.
Very wise words.
Okay, so the whole point of pushing these statues is I need to have these 3 switches held down. So now the door's open, but I'm gonna push the statues some more. Because I'm gonna do a little trick here, and this actually is pretty hard. There was an older version of this that was not that difficult. This is pretty challenging, and if I mess it up, I have to push statues again. So I'm gonna really try not to, because I don't like pushing statues, and I don't think people like watching pushing statues. So this should be it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this fence go up, and that statue's gonna land on me. It's gonna push me through the floor. Now I have to continue holding up or I will fall all the way down. And the room, I'm like between floors right now. Okay. Now I'm gonna come through here, hit this switch to open that door because I'm gonna be coming back later. Okay. Now this is the tricky part. I need to get into a very precise position. I think that's it. Gonna dash here. Okay, I think that's good. Looks good. Do that. Nice. A lot of just really wacky out of bounds movement. Okay. I don't know. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. So I need to, all right. I really need to not fall into that room. This room is probably the scariest room of the game. These mini boss enemies are terrifying. Okay, that went really well. I was talking the whole time, but yeah, that's so scary.
What you mean, Demon?
For reference, all of that saves maybe what, like 10 seconds?
Probably, yeah. It saves not that much time. And it's so scary, but it looks so cool.
I think that might be the most recent like major dungeon reroute in this run too.
And it's like basically not any different from what we used to. We used to fight that mini boss, and honestly, the trick to like not fight the mini boss, like it barely saves any time, and it's really, really hard. But fighting the mini boss is like probably worse because it's so scary. Okay, so the rest of this dungeon, I'm going to be escorting Thief Girl around, and the thief enemies, they're going to try to grab her, and if that happens, then I kind of have to go back to the beginning part where I picked her up, and I really don't want to do that. Luckily, they're pretty easy to avoid, but most of this dungeon's just escorting her around to get to the end. You can actually clip straight into the boss room like pretty early, but if you don't have Thief Girl with you, the boss just won't spawn. So got to bring her around. But that's okay, because I like the movement here. I think it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I am
Some escort segments I really don't mind.
I am unsure as to why you
it, like,
say that.
Uses the fact that there are 2 of you in a really interesting way.
Yeah, I think it's great. And it's not like, the only bad thing is just when she gets caught, and, you know, honestly, you're probably just
Imagine
a skill issue
if Demon's weak, that means that we are all mega
Okay.
pathetic. The lowest of the Street Fighter low.
So, gonna do,
Can
there's
you
a little
even
bit of
do a
skip
quarter
here,
circle? No.
where I'm gonna do that, bring her over here, and then you can skip. There's a cutscene right there that I kind of just walk around. It's only like a couple seconds, but it's nice to go around. Oh, and she gets stuck on the door frame there, which is great. I really want to get this. There's like no way.
I believe.
There's like no way.
Everyone always wants this.
Oh, that was so close. You can save like half a second if you dash slide found by Fash. Like as that cutscene starts and you like fall off, it saves like quarter second. It is like means nothing. It means nothing to me, less than nothing.
You okay there, bud?
No.
Okay.
But I really want to get that trick because I told a bunch of people like, yeah.
That's
I, like,
usually when
fell
you
off
just
that
got to
ledge
play more
once,
and push
and
past
no one
it.
believed me because it's like
As soon as you start feeling that, that's when you gotta just it's okay. Every match.
Okay, that's the bench.
It's always that like that growth period, right? Where when you first start, you grow rapidly because you know so little, so it feels like you take off like a rocket, but then you hit that ceiling where growth becomes very small and very slow, and it's frustrating because you felt like you were taking off before. But you hitting that ceiling, it means that, you know, now you're in the real game. You're not even in the end game, you're in the real game. You actually started the fight now. And it's just a matter of sticking to it slowly but surely, learning the matchups, getting your hand motions down to where you're doing them in your sleep.
Okay.
You can't do your combos with your eyes shut. You ain't done them enough.
Here is $50 from Sestrin, who says, I'm really liking the idea of seeing more Symphony of the Night at GDQ. So
It's just a matter of grinding it out, brother.
Best of luck to Dragon Blitz on the randomizer run. Well, before we're gonna stockpile that luck until the incentive gets met. We're very close. We're setting aside for Dragon Blitz.
I savored killing that rat this time.
Yeah, you watched it die.
I wanted to see it. That was mean of him. Nope, missed a second bomb there. Okay.
Nice purple rupee.
Yeah, I've gotten two of those already. I have like, all the rupees I've picked up at this point, so I have like 137, or just like random. That's like a really insane number to have at this point. I usually have like 50.
That's a clever little skip right there.
I love that's bread and butter speed running. That is.
You stole the words from my mouth. Shoutouts to Fash.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up some hearts here just to be safe. I like this boss.
Yeah, it's good.
So this boss has a really weird thing that happens with it, where if you hit it with the hammer, it'll like double hit, and it does like quadruple damage for some reason. I don't know
you
why,
already
but
know
the hammer
Metroid.
is
You already
really
know,
good
bruh.
against this
You already
guy,
know.
so I'm gonna be using it a lot. No, I don't think I want to do it twice there. No, that's fine. I put enough stamina. I think I should be okay. No. Yeah, I might be running a little low. Oh, he's beat me up. Yeah, I missed one of the double hits with the hammer. All right, I'm just going to hit you again. All right, that's fine. And then the last phase, not a very hard boss. Nope, getting beat up. All right, cool. So a little thing I didn't explain earlier is it's kind of, you can do any of these dungeons in pretty much any order. There is like a fast order to do for speedrunning, but it's kind of heavily implied that this should be like probably the first dungeon you do, because it's
what
right
he said.
where you
That's
spawn
what he
at the
said, Demon.
beginning of
Remember,
the low
bro.
portion of the game, and
You gotta commit to the climb,
you need any
even though it
items to
hurts.
complete it, right?
Even
I
though
don't
you
think
get
need
frustrated.
anything.
You gotta commit to it.
So
You gotta
it's
keep
like,
climbing.
It's very easy.
There's
no
no other
requirements
option.
to get into the dungeon, and you need to casually beat this dungeon before you go to the Desert Palace, because this guy right here, who you actually never meet before this point, has the Sand Rod item, and the Sand Rod allows you need that normally to beat the Desert Palace, but since I skipped all the Desert Palace, I did not need to use the Sand Rod, and that's really good because, so that's another reason why Desert Palace skips saves so much time. Because normally, since this is the last dungeon I'm beating, there's a cutscene that's supposed to happen here where you get the Triforce. It's probably like a little over a minute. And you'll see like the camera kind of gets weird there because it starts trying to kind of play that cutscene, but you get canceled by the cutscene of you getting the Sand Rod. And so that skips that really long cutscene, and it's pretty good. Probably time for like one donation.
Can do. I've got $50 here from God Ginray, who says, had to donate during the run of one of the best Zelda games of all time. You can say that this game is worlds better than some of the other games in the series. I wonder if we can find the common link between the best games in this series. Winky face.
Good opinion. Everything that's about to happen is terrifying. I'm going to safety save.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were gonna save.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna save here. This is insanely hard, all the stuff I'm about to do. It's a little scary. How are we doing on time? Because
You're chilling.
you're chilling.
You're chilling.
I'm looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. I'm glad I have a bit of a buffer here because this is where stuff gets real. So this is Low Rule Castle. You need to beat all of the dungeons to get in here to open the door. So you can stun lock this guy with arrows. Normally when you try to hit him 4
Man,
times
so
with the
shooting
sword,
is always
it will
weird.
block your last attack, but if you throw in an arrow every 4th hit, it's pretty good. Okay, so I am about to do the trial skip. This trick is pretty hard. There's a pretty good setup for it, but it's really dangerous because if you fail it, I'm going to lose a lot of health with the setup I'm using. And if I lose too much health, I have to either farm or reload the save or do something. So we're going to hope it goes okay. Oop.
Just constantly looking up like
Get out of here.
cell shading related things because I'm like, does this even look okay?
Oh, missed. Okay. Having trouble lining up shot. Okay, this is a big bomb. I haven't seen any of these yet because I've skipped them all. I'm going to put this in a very precise position, and I need to look very closely because the position I need to stand in here is super...
You're gonna steal the Ice Pack Club name? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow, okay. That's scary.
Oni, can you believe
The
this
double
guy?
hookshot setup is
Arrow.
so smart.
It's so smart. That is an insane...
You're still in the
setup.
ice pack?
Okay.
Wow.
Fast found that.
Okay.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's all good.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
when
get all the- okay.
maybe when we
So
get
this
the
is the
game, we
final
can
boss. This is
join
We
in
can
with
join.
Yugen has 128 health, and my sword does 2 damage, and some of his attacks do 5 hearts. So I can basically get hit twice, and I have to hit him 64 times. So it's very hard. That's the worst attack. I hate that. I really don't want him to do that.
Damn.
Yeah, this is terrifying.
His
No,
hurt boxes
why
are
did it do that?
massive on this
Why
stride.
Yeah,
Often
especially
taking up like half the room.
the thrust moves
Dude
are like...
was
hit that one,
skydiving,
stop doing
and
that.
he apparently had
Okay.
a history of seizures,
Ideally,
but
I
he
wanted
hadn't
to
had
do
one.
the
He had it when he grew a little,
horizontal
and
strike
had one for a
Oh,
long
boy.
time.
The best move,
Skydiving,
easiest to
had a
die.
seizure.
And I don't want to get
Yes.
stuck in a
Fortunately,
corner
the
either,
homie was
because
there
they
with
corner
him
you pretty
and was
badly.
also diving. Noticed something was wrong. Zipped over to him, grabbed the
So
parachute
far, so good.
ripcord, pulled that motherfucker,
Arrows also do
saved
some
his
damage,
ass.
by the way.
Arrows
Yeah, I had a
do
feeling
damage.
that's where
They're
that
a
was
little
going,
faster
though.
than swinging with your sword,
Saved his
'cause it's
ass.
like,
Usually that's not. I was
I don't think
surprised. I was
there's
like,
any,
damn, he
like,
lived. Oh
cooldown.
my god. Usually it's like, and he hit the
Get out
ground
there.
and turned into mist, and the end of the story. Next, it's like, nah, dude, he pulled the chute. The dude got snapped, and then like the dude snapped
Feeling
out
good
of his
about
seizure
this.
while still in the fucking
I don't wanna
like
jinx
with his
myself,
parachute
but
out.
so
He
far,
went
so
from
good.
diving out of the plane to suddenly my parachute's opening, and he's like, what the hell is going on? And he checks his stuff,
He's
and he
giving
gets
me
his shit
pretty
together,
nice
and he
patterns,
lands
I think.
accordingly.
Where do I
And
wanna
he
go?
runs over, and he's just kind of like, bro, you saved my fucking life.
Yeah,
Like, did you
just
pull my
put it on
parachute
safe.
cord? And he was like, yeah. And he was
Yep.
like, dude, you saved my life. Oh my god. And I'm like, damn. Damn.
And then they got married.
What?
I don't know, I was just being
I'm
dumb.
like so focused. Right now. I'm so
Didn't
nervous
think
about
that.
this fight.
Apparently they got it. They got this shit. This dude, I guess, had the GoPro.
I don't know, man.
Nice.
Somebody saves your life like that, you gotta do something, right?
That is really
I-
hard.
You better
Oh,
either
it's
buy
not-
him a
And
steak
it's
or
not over.
It's not over. but
beat
I
his
have a
meat
lot of
for him
health,
or
so-
something. I don't know.
This is the scariest
Thank you.
tennis. Everyone, you got the Ganon, Phantom Ganon tennis. This tennis is insane because the speed of the orb is different like every time you hit it. So you kind of like really need to be paying attention.
Yeah, and you can't mash. It won't work if
No,
you mash.
if you mash, it trolls you and it like starts going towards him and then it boomerangs back to you. It's like, it's so bad. All right, that went so well. I'm so happy about that.
Nice.
Okay, so now I get
Damn.
a bow of light.
I could never skydive. I
Final
couldn't
item
do
of
it.
the
Nope.
game.
Nope.
And I am going to equip that. And this is, I like this. This is so cute. Also, music, banger.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he almost hit me there.
There should have been more items you could use while merged. It's kind of a missed opportunity.
know.
Yeah.
thought of that, but you're totally right.
So I just get to wail on him here. All right, so these little bats.
Yeah, you can see midair. You can see he's having his arms are flailing something fierce.
The second one is a lot worse because they're coming at you from 2 directions. Spoilers, I do that twice. Okay, tennis 2. This one usually
I feel like
moves a
the
little
other thought
faster.
too is like he sees that the parachute's already been pulled and he's like, this is what I paid for?
All right.
He was like, huh? What happened?
Okay. All right. Almost was, I was on track for damage list there. Okay, so these bats that will be coming here in a second. All right, stop moving away from me.
Missed the entire experience.
So these bats that are going to be coming at me do 2 hearts of damage.
That's great.
So I got 1.
It's crazy because he'd done a bunch of dives, like apparently with his instructor in tandem or whatever. So it's just like it just happened to happen that time. Like that's crazy.
As long as I can. So far so good. I'm just going to take it. Yeah. It wastes like half a second to
But
merge
yeah,
here.
I would not.
I really don't want to risk
I would not risk skydiving again after that. I'd be like,
if I die here, I have to do all
maybe I
of
could
Lower
do it,
Castle
but
over again. I have to do the insanely hard
I
trail
don't know.
skip, and I got to do the first half of the fight again. Really bad.
This one you do mash.
I do mash. Yeah, you have to mash on that one. So that one's
Ow.
easy. All right. So I mean, like,
rude.
I'm done with all the scary stuff.
Yeah.
And then get him with the trick shot. That was terrifying.
Nice job, Ben. That was really, really good.
Okay. And that's final boss. I need some water. I'm sweating. I would say that's like the biggest barrier to entry on learning this game.
Yes.
It's just being able to do the fight.
But I would say if you are interested in learning this game, which I can't recommend it enough, getting the mail, like the Swamp Palace mail, is not too bad.
The one in Ganon's Castle or Low Castle is pretty good. Yeah, so there is an item that does reduce the damage you take in half, and it takes like maybe 45 seconds to get. It's like not awful, but I'm not going to do it because it's way cooler and more exciting for a marathon run.
I'm just saying for people who don't want to want to start somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so time is going to come up when I touch the Triforce, which will be probably in like 20 seconds here. So just gotta talk to Zelda a little bit. Who's this character? I've only seen him like once.
Triforce.
There it is.
This is a solid time, Ben. This is really solid.
It's pretty good. All right, time. Cool. All right, what we got?
128.
That's under 130.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Really good run, Ben.
Yeah.
Great.
Whew. Okay. I guess any of the game shout-outs. Shouts to all the couch. Shouts to the community. It's very cool. There's a randomizer for this game too. You can play that. It's rules. Shouts to Fash. Follow him on Twitter at Fash. You guys got anything?
Community,
Follow Ben.
Follow Ben. Community for this game is putting together some type of new tournament series. I don't remember all the details off the top of my head, but if you like this game, you should check out their Discord for info on that.
Yeah,
Right,
There's
right.
no
For
better
the-
time to start running
It's
this.
for the 10th anniversary. This game has its 10th
Yeah.
anniversary later this year.
So in like 2 or 3 weeks, there's going to be a big tournament thing for this game that involves like cool little task challenges. If you've never played this game or want to get into it, perfect time. That's all I got. Thanks, everyone.
This runner has been a GDQ staple for the last 7 years, and this will be his 5th consecutive year of running on the big stage. So please go wild one more time for Etiquette as he plays Pokemon Scarlet Violet Victory Road.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name's Etiquette. Before we start the run, we have 3 incentives that we have to figure out right at the start. So first, game choice.
All right, Etiquette. The winner is Pokemon Violet at $1,220.
All right. Thank you for donating for that.
Good guess, good guess.
Good guess, exactly. Next, we'll do the Fuecoco nickname.
Fuecoco's nickname is going to be Margaret.
Margaret.
Aw, that's
All right.
cute.
Let's see if we get this That's right.
Get some typing ASMR in here.
Margaret, like that?
Let's see.
M-A-
Margaret. That would, yes, that would be it.
All right. If we spelled it wrong, we can
I think
always
we
change
all
it.
get it,
And
Demon.
then last but not least, the Lechonk.
The Lechonk came in with Rie is the winner, and that's going to be spelled Rillette.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Soft.
All right. And with that, we are not going to delay at all. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got a little bit of movement right here at the start, but I'm going to let my couch introduce themselves.
All right, sure, I'll start. I'm Shenanigans. I run this game and other Pokemon games.
I'm Corvame. I've also run this game and other Pokemon games.
Excellent.
And I'm T-Pats, and I run this game and most of the new Pokemon games. And by the way, we all have Fuecoco with us. Woo-hoo! Who,
All
of
right.
course, we saw as the starter for this category.
Yes.
Now, you might be wondering, this is not the start of Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
This is actually like an hour into it, and that is because this is one of the 3 single story categories for this game. There is Victory Road, the one you're seeing here.
Oh no, you're not
Legends,
sneaking?
and Starfall Street. They all once you do.
Are
all
you sure
3 of
about
those
that?
Stories, there is a
Definitely
fourth act.
sneaking.
We're not doing that either. This is essentially designed as a sort of shorter category that just lets you do a part of the game. I like these a lot. I think they are very fun because they skip all the tutorial,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is a first for Pokemon speedruns. So
Yeah, just right into the action.
It is quite literally like 48 to 50 minutes into any percent is where we're starting this run. Victory Road is going to be the gyms, so we're going to be doing all 8 gyms in the Elite Four.
Quick, don't be suspicious.
and so
Don't
that's
be
what we're gonna do that.
suspicious. Don't
First-
be
first pick of the
suspicious.
run right
Go
here.
wash your dishes. Go
Almost got it,
wash
almost
your
got it. That's
dishes.
fine. So what you're
And
gonna
your
see here,
ass.
we just picked up an item called
How
Rare
the
Candy.
fuck you gonna
There
judge
are
me when you
rare
don't even
candies
wash
and
your
they're
ass,
experience
boy?
candies. If you ever play Pokemon, you probably know what rare candies are. They will increase your level by 1. Experience candies will just give you a flat amount of experience. And so the 2 main flavors of experience candies we will be getting are going to be EXP Candy L's, large, or EXP Candy M's for medium.
The larges are worth 10,000 experience each, and the mediums are worth 3,000 experience each. And a lot of the mediums actually come in packs of 3, so even one item pickup can be 9,000 points of experience. And at a low level, even one medium candy could increase your level by 11, 12, 15 in some cases, and a large can be even more than that. So the experience candies with the base amount of experience is just absolutely massive for this early game. I believe, Shen, you were like the first one to coin this section of the run as Halloween.
I don't regret printing
because we
this
pick up
Robin picture.
so much candy in the run.
Also, the
I wasn't
first
sure if I
and
was going to
one of
print
the
this Robin
biggest
picture.
flaws in the
Nice
run,
I do not
yeah,
regret
this
printing
is,
it.
If you didn't know, this is the
You changed your
BLJ
mind?
segment
We
of the
made
marathon.
Yeah, I was kind of like, you know
so-
what? I'm gonna.
So yeah, that's a backwards.
I'm more so-
ledge
I'm more so
jump. For
concerned
whatever
about us
reason, when
fitting
you
it
jump
on
up
the damn,
ledges backwards in this
wall.
game, it
Why
kinda
a
just lets
gator?
you. So you can kind of do some sequence breaks. This is a much higher
Well,
leveled area.
we could
than
just
you
not
would
hang
normally,
up
like,
Naga.
access at this point.
The
Or put her on
the
Pokemon
side
you find here
again.
are up to level 22.
Fortunately, the
and if you
horizontal
caught
ones
it in
make
the
things
naming screen,
complicated.
Yeah.
Fuecoco is just level 9.
I'm sure we can
So if you
figure
run
it
into
out.
any of these encounters, it's actually incredibly
It's
dangerous.
It's really bad.
Because you will basically be unable to run away. So there was
bit.
already a safety strat. Etiquette did half of the movement to the first fight of the game to pick up a Pokédoll on the ground, which allows you to, for free, run away from an encounter. It's an incredibly
Just a
safe
little
thing to do,
more-
especially for this part of the run.
Yeah.
Different
You wouldn't do this in a
color.
PB attempt because since we start 50 minutes into the run, if you hit an encounter, it's like, oh, it's okay, we'll reset. But obviously,
The fan
we're
blew
about
the print
safety.
almost out of his
good
hand.
God.
Rare
What?
candies. On our way to our main
Oh, we found a
Pokemon, I
napkin.
wonder who it's
Sure.
gonna be.
I don't know. There's 2 more nickname incentives.
Elephant,
really could be
little
anything. You could
Clodsire,
start-
nugget.
Clodsire.
Threw away one and another one emerged.
Yeah, so because this game has BLJs, and right after this, I believe, is Super Mario 64, we are currently in the BLJ block,
What?
which we realized right before this. So, all right, so that was a backstrike.
It's
if
like
you,
PLA.
Yeah.
I love Legends
If
Arceus.
you throw a ball
Oh,
at
it's nice.
the Pokemon from
I think so
behind
too.
it,
I also think
it's called a
I know I
backstrike,
drew
and
it,
then
but I feel
doubles
like
the
it's
catch chance.
distinctly
Yeah.
Robin.
For all of them, or just the first ball? I don't actually.
I think it's the
All of
entire
all,
fight.
the whole
And we
fight.
will need the
But I
Flamingo
do-
nickname.
I do
The
know what she
Flamingo
looks like.
nickname is Edamigo.
Okay.
Just put a sticker on it that says Bird Lady.
So that's really good because that plus the quick ball means I believe that is a guaranteed catch.
100%. Yeah, we used to do a different route that was about 6 or 7 seconds faster, but you would only have an ultra ball for the catch. I believe that was about 70 or 80%.
Yeah,
so the quick ball route's way better. Just guarantees it, no issues.
Next time, you're not coming back.
Flamingo is incredibly
You're gone?
powerful.
Bye-bye.
Forever.
Attack is over 100.
Hmm.
By the way, we've done 0 fights in the
Done
game,
with our
and
bullshit.
now effectively our starter is a level 17 Flamingo with crazy attack, very high
Turn up
speed,
the
and it's just
saturation
going to be
a
a
little.
monster for this run.
Yeah.
An old iteration of the
Nice. Way too many times I've done that.
An old iteration of the run would catch a Halucha.
It's gonna be a shorter
which is also
stream,
a
but
fighting flying
most
type.
likely be on when you get back. Ah!
Speedruns, I think in Usum as well.
Yeah, it's also in
Wait, who rated?
And it's again just high attack.
Thanks
high
for
speed,
the
so Halucha has
raid.
higher
A
speed.
big moment here.
Is it
Arrow!
Yes.
What's up, y'all?
Ooh.
That's pretty decent.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Flamingo can
Oh, hey, hi.
very, very good.
Hi,
because
Mikihana,
it was
and
buffed
yes,
in this game that,
well,
Yep.
coloring?
It ignores the effects of
Me color?
Intimidate, which comes up in certain fights, or it can have Tangled Feet, which does not
Me
help us at
color.
all.
Yeah.
No draw,
So,
only
Tangle
color.
feet just
Only color.
increases evasion if we're confused.
Yeah!
I'm
only of the
up in this
printing.
category.
Thanks for the
But Scrappy also
follow.
allows us to hit ghost types with normal
Only
type
of the
or
getting
fighting type
some
moves,
prints
but weirdly
together
enough,
for
that
this
does
upcoming
not come into
convention that we're
play.
about to go
We
to.
simply wanted to block
Mhm.
intimidate. And there he is. This
So
big
is-
cloth.
I thought your mic was muted, so I was like, I'll wait for him to come back.
No, that's why I was just like, wait, who rated?
Oh, I couldn't hear you, sorry. I heard something about rated. I thought you said we were getting rated.
No, no.
Sorry. It is Nosora VR.
What's up, Nosora? How you doing? How you doing?
That's the category I ran for a while. It's
The
fun.
problem with
It's
having
great.
headphones
You get
on
to
and the
see
fan
the
on.
cute story.
I disagree on the fun part.
Oh, it is hot.
I know.
But
Well,
yeah,
you've had some bad experiences with
very
our boy
bad.
Arvin.
I have a day 1 PB and I haven't beaten it since.
Stream good, stream
It is
good.
worth it
Just
for us
trying
go out of the way
to
do
sell
this,
shade,
because
which
by doing the
sucks,
Titan
but
fights is you essentially get what
I'm-
the equivalent of this
I'm working
game's
on it.
HMs are. And
Okay.
by defeating a Titan Cloth, we get dash.
yeah, I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
put
So
that
being
as
able to
redder
go
color.
Is
is actually
fast.
good for the
Arrow.
speedrun.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, so for this fight in particular, this strategy might look a little weird, so I'm going to explain it. So on the previous phase, we just used low kick. Low kick is a great move. It is a variable
Messed around
power
a
move,
bit.
and it basically does more power the heavier
Yeah, how
the
are y'all
target
doing?
is.
What were you guys up
But here
to?
we're actually going to be using wing attack first, and you're going to be like, that's not very effective against the rock type. And you are correct, and that's why we're doing it. Cloth has an ability called Anger Shell, which makes it, when you get knocked below half health, it's going to basically have its defense is lowered and all of its offensive stats.
You're
and
on the
speed
struggle
increase.
bus there,
And
Storm,
you can
a little
see
bit.
there, animations for stat changes
Thank
do
you.
take a while.
And each one is separate.
And each one is separate
Yeah.
in the
In
ability
there.
room. So we want to do a little bit of chip damage. The shelter's either going to leer or water gun. And then we can low kick to finish it off.
Animation.
And that is the first Titan.
And
Well, first and only Titan.
Only Titan.
Talking a lot.
It's funny to note that the other Pokemon
That's
game
pretty
that was
much
in this
it.
marathon was
Sounds like a
Coliseum,
good
which also
time.
features
that
animations,
off
move
like
animations.
it's-
This game also you cannot turn
Yeah,
off
darker
move
color.
animations, which was a first for a mainline game along with Legends Arceus. So we will get to see move animations. Like in Coliseum, the route is routed around fast
too
moves.
light or
And
too
wing
dark?
attack and low kick are
I should
very fast
start
moves. And
here.
we'll try to avoid things like, say, close combat, which won't come up in
Darker.
this category, but that stat animation can add so much time to the total animation.
So right here, we're just going to have a cutscene where we feed a lizard a sandwich, so you got to read a bunch of donations.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We've got a $252 donation from Cormpy that says, donating my traditional $252 to remind everyone that Trico is
The
the best
1% of just chatting hours last year? What?
And we've also got
What?
a $250
What's
donation
in the
from
1%? Like, how many
Etiquette's
hours
mom
is
and
that?
Dr. Dave that says, make us proud.
Aw.
Thank you.
Hi.
We've
You
got a-
keep going. This is a
Absolutely.
long cutscene.
No worries. Well, community's pouring in. So
Oh,
we
it's
have
just the
donos
stats
for
that
it.
they
We've
gave
got
you?
an $18 donation from Ben that says, let's go, Etta. Now is the time to go wicked fast. Good luck and may all your flamingos be scrappy.
Shout out to Boston.
I
Oh,
feel
that
bad now. I should have
sucks.
said wicked fast. So I missed the opportunity. That's all right. We've got a $150 donation from Anonymous Pig that says, "Pet that Eevee." Wait, this isn't Let's Go. Wrong game. Good luck on the run, Etiquette. The Barnyard mods are all rooting for you.
Thank you.
And we've also got an $840 donation from Le French Restream that says, "The donation from Le French Stream. Thank you very much to the entire GDQ team. Great job."
Thank you. Are we getting Pokedex donations in? Because that's always a staple of these runs.
Yeah, I was gonna say the so as is the tradition with like some
I
of the more
gotta
modern
color it
Pokemon games,
somehow,
there
right?
is a fair
Gotta
amount
be
of
accurate
downtime.
somehow. Gotta zoom in.
Obviously, we've got this really long cutscene
Gotta
here.
zoom in.
And there's gonna be some other shorter cutscenes sort of scattered throughout. This is the longest bit of downtime.
2
in the run.
years ago, huh?
But if you've ever
Jeez.
wanted to get like a Pokedex donation read during like a Pokemon run, this is probably the perfect run for it.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, we've got a $200 donation from
feel like
Minder that
this is
says,
not
"I have been waiting all week for this
working.
Pokemon run. So here's $200 in memory of my first ever shiny Pokemon, Magmy, in Pokemon Platinum."
Nice. All right. So that is the end of the cutscene. Part of the reason we don't do any more of the Titans is because all of the Titans have like really long cutscenes like that.
Just like that.
The whole detour is probably about 5 to 6 minutes, but
I'm
we're going
not
to be
liking
dashing all over the
this,
place, so it's totally
but-
worth it in this category.
Yeah.
Starfall Street, which is sort of the third storyline, where you assault the
Very,
Team Star
very
bases,
important.
Team Star being the evil team of the game. Actually doesn't, the optimal route right now does not even fight Cloth for dash. It doesn't need it, so.
Yeah.
So here we're going to start
And you're going to see
a
that
pretty
the
long
movement-
section.
Yeah, the
Breast
movement speed's
and
gonna be doubled.
pepperonis.
And again, we're just, by the way, that's the same Cloth. You can just catch him after you defeat the Titans.
He's a bit smaller now.
Just a little bit. But yeah, this section's kind of the Halloween section. There's going to be a ton of rare candy pickups, a couple potions, a couple money items along the way. But I want to take this moment to reference the category. So again, Victory Road uses Fuecoco as the starter, and he is optimal for the route. Yes, we were using Flamigo, but we should be seeing one of the best boys for
He's
this
a
category.
surprise tool for later.
Exactly. But the other two single story categories, because there are 3 companions, they each have a single story for us to defeat. In the aforementioned Path of Legends, which is defeating all 5 Titan Pokemon, you actually pick Sprigatito as the starter, and just uses the Meowscarada as the main Pokemon. And then finally in Starfall Street, which is Penny's companion storyline, actually pick the Quaxley, and that is the optimal starter. So all 3 of the individual
hopefully.
storylines use all 3 starters, which is incredibly unique for any Pokemon game, especially for Sprigatito's case, because I cannot think of a single category that actually picks the grass starter and uses the grass starter. It's basically like if you're picking grass,
But it just wouldn't let you
want no one
continue
else
or
to use the
something?
grass starter.
Yeah. So a lot of the rooting for this is mainly around getting the stuff we need, because this game is completely open world.
Yep.
They just toss stuff on the ground. I don't know who's leaving all the stuff around.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Paldea needs like a very aggressive anti-littering campaign, but it works out for us. I guess we are.
Oh, this rock's looking
people's-
really humble right now, too.
Yeah,
This is
ratio
just
rock.
like-
Ratio
rock.
Yeah. This is a nightmare to
Be
navigate
thankful that
sometimes.
that horde of 5 Pokemon didn't spawn in that exact spot where you need to
I'm
do the
so
PLJs. I've reset runs over that.
Yeah, so there's a cap on how many Pokemon can be spawned in at a time. There's 15 total. So sometimes you get lucky and you'll see like 2 groups of 5. It's like, all right, I'm not getting ratio this time.
There have been some marathon runs where I've even like reset back to the city and just attacked it again just
That's
to get
fair.
rid of the
Yeah.
Pokemon instead of taking the encounters.
But yeah, so because there's so many rare candies and experience candies lying around, the rooting for this game is less around like how we can get through all the fights we have to do, and more about how we can get all the things to make the fights as fast as possible. Because also we don't have to fight any optionals in this game,
Yeah.
because you just can just run past them. They don't stop you. Which
Yeah. The trainers don't have any vision.
which is it was a good change, because it would be very jarring otherwise, I feel.
Have you ever just like walked down the street and somebody stops you and says, "You made eye contact with me. We have to fight now."
We must
All the time.
All right, so this is actually a pretty neat trick. I did this earlier, but we were doing introductions.
Well, watch out for that ledge.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right, so this game has some really awesome accessibility things. One of them is if you fall off a cliff, you can go back up. So what we did there is we grabbed the Pokemon Center, got the fly point, and now we're back at the top, so we can continue our movement.
Portable naval cannon, like that one My Hero dude that gets the stomach aches when he uses it too much.
You are not on your ride Pokemon when it happens. You want to hit the ground as a human.
That or maybe portable naval as in
on the ride Pokemon.
I mean,
I get what you're saying, but I do think it's worth reiterating.
You're in human form, not
ship, but spelled incorrectly.
And you'll also see me do that occasionally to drop off of cliffs. I will sort of hop off my ride
but wouldn't that just be a gun?
At the bottom. That's because the
portable naval cannon
and Miraidon,
you mean a gun?
Miraidon in Scarlet, has a really punishing animation when you hit the ground after a long fall.
It's very long. Yeah, it's like the superhero landing where they're like, they want to make you know they're hitting the ground hard.
I think it pauses for like 2 seconds before you're allowed to continue. So yeah, anything you can do to mitigate that, you will see, like getting off of the ride Pokemon to slide off and then remounting mid-fall kind of sets the game's like how far you've dropped height to when you've remounted, and if it's at a lower height, it won't give you that super.
Was that really necessary?
You just keep going.
The other thing that you can do is, and I'll actually be doing it quite a bit on this mountain, is you can hit a slope. If you hit a slope that you
but you spelled naval incorrectly, so he was poking fun at you.
You'll slide instead of get the superhero animation, whatever it is, and that'll be good.
There's those 6 slides you can do in Path of Legends.
You spelled naval as like belly button.
I wonder if there's any like Mario phrases
which
that
is
we
funny.
could borrow for the slide.
Narwhal cannon.
They borrowed stuff from us.
Extended super
We've
slide.
established this.
No, come on.
It's also worth mentioning that Pokemon Center I just tagged, as well as this one here, this town. These are the 8th and 6th gyms, respectively, in terms of level. So we are definitely not meant to be here already. But I mean, the game lets you. It's open world, so we are just going around collecting a ton of stuff. There's that little slide I was talking about.
Yeah, because this area is like so late in the game, you notice that was 2 medium candies, and then coming up here is gonna be a large candy.
Really? Is
Candies.
that necessary?
The second item that you're gonna see here is the 3 larges. It's one of the most valuable item pickups. So while it might,
I'm
while
working
this little
here.
detour
I'm
seems like
working
it's way out
here.
of the way, the experience is incredibly worth it.
All right, while Etiquette's playing SSX.
Oh my gosh!
Got a $54 donation.
Sounds like a pain in the ass, Storm. Not gonna lie.
To acquire the Sire, Claude Sire. 3 years ago, I started speedrunning and jokingly asked to
Fine,
be
fine.
etiquette. And I've been so lucky to have been here twice now.
Getting
Thanks
attacked.
for sharing all your notes and calcs and being one of my best friends.
Be angry.
Let's go race right after the run, right?
Absolutely. Thank you, T-Pat.
Yeah.
Let's go in the practice room.
Really?
I was gonna say he didn't say no, so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right. So this is a bit of a deviation from like any percent. So what we just did.
Fine, since I'm on a break,
consistent with what you do.
I'll go get elephant a treat from the pantry.
So actually, I should mention.
Elephant, you want a treat?
Like grabbing all these candies is worth it. Is because we have to go to these places anyways. So we need the fly points. We can just get the fly points now and then fly back to them later. This is where
the hardest jump in the run.
Yeah,
this right here is a pretty difficult jump. Let's see if we can get it.
First try! Yes!
Bro.
Anybody who has watched me practice knows that I will sit here for like 20 minutes and get it like every other time. So that is really nice.
And that is also another huge reason why we get cloth. Without dash, that jump is impossible, and then you have to take this huge long detour. So that in itself just saves a massive chunk of time.
Hello.
Yeah. So we are making our way over to the Electric Gym Town. So one of the things about this game, the towns in this game cause quite a bit of extra lag in the game. There's a lot of things to render.
No.
And so, yeah. There's a lot of things to render, and so whenever I enter a town, especially a town like this one, which is huge, this is probably one of the worst ones in the game, you will see me like looking at the ground and trying not to look at anything.
If you've ever seen
that is
Three
intentional.
Houses speedruns, exactly the same.
Yeah, it is. I know where I'm going for the most part. It's just a matter of not bonking and making sure I don't load too many things.
What's funny is I don't think any of us have ever tested if it saves time to look down, but we all just feel like it does.
It feels
I feel like that should count for something.
So we just have always looked at the ground in this game in these towns.
All right, so we are now entering the first gym. We're gonna have a bit of a cutscene here. Every time you enter a gym, you get a little cutscene. Every time you exit a gym, you get a cutscene. The cutscene is based on the number of badges that you have when you enter the gym.
And not the gym specifically.
Yeah, so this is the first time we're entering a gym with 0 badges. So Namona's gonna give us this cutscene. If we were to go to a different gym right now, we won't get the cutscene. But once we beat this gym, we will get one. We're also gonna do a bit of a menu here. All these experience candies were level 26.
Now we're level 40.
Sweet.
Yep.
Let's do some larger.
Now we're level
52.
52.
How about a couple rare
Oh,
candies?
60.
55.
Yeah, so
I
you
dropped
might
the gun on that
be-
one, my bad.
you might be a little bit confused, like, wait, you have a level 55 Flamigo. How's that going to obey you? And the way that the game checks for that is it's whatever level you caught the Pokemon at. So any Pokemon we caught before level 20 will obey us, and we got the Flamigo at 17. So
I believe it's
any level.
same as in Gen 8.
Same as PLA.
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 Yeah.
PLA, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, so even if our starter goes all the way up to level 100 before the first gym,
Yep, you can
it
still
will
use it.
always obey us. Yeah. And yeah, so this is a huge reason why we can do the gyms in any order. Iono is supposed to be like the third gym leader, but we're fighting her first. And also, we're just kind of on a Twitch stream, so we heard you guys like Twitch stream, so we put a Twitch stream inside your Twitch stream just for you.
Hello.
We also like to call her Lono.
All right. So every gym does have like a little bit of a puzzle or a mini game or something like that. This one's a little bit of like a Where's Waldo situation. It doesn't change really from run to run, but there are fights in between. Because we're such a high level, this gym, the ace for this gym is level 24 and we're level 55. We should have absolutely no problems with this. So while we're doing this, should be a great time for another few donations.
Absolutely. We've got a $42.50 donation from Countess425 that says donating $42.50 in honor of my favorite floaty spooky boy, Drifloon. We've also got a $15.80 donation from Phoenix Mellier that says, Etiquette, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think something's wrong with your mane. It's significantly more friend-shaped than normal. Usually your manes are star-shaped or fox-shaped. You'll have to tell me how this new strat works later. $15.80 for my favorite Pokemon. You
So
know
much
the one.
attacking.
Awesome. Thank you, Phoenix.
You found Mr. Walks
Made the mistake of seeing if Elephant wanted to go outside.
Yeah, we
I can eat the air
organizing
outside.
a Pokemon Let's Go tournament,
Is
which is
that
actually
humid?
starting right after GDQ.
You can go find out yourself.
I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it real
Maybe I will.
competitive about it.
We've basically been practicing.
Open
I
door,
practiced
he
this
ran
game, like,
outside,
all
he
week,
didn't do anything,
but
he ran
basically
back
on
inside.
stream, I kept being like,
After looking at me
let's
like,
go,
why are
let's
you
today,
trying to
and then
get
we
me to
did
go
Let's
outside by
instead.
myself?
Thank you, Phoenix.
You can keep more donations coming.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We've got a $58.20 donation from Nemo that says, donating the amount $582 for 3 whoopers in a trench coat.
Yes.
Donating towards that blindfolded Malekith what? Also, those prizes this round are amazing, and dang, I need that Kirby blanket. What amazing games, incentives, and prizes.
Now,
We've also got a
stretching
$1,000 donation from
fans,
Saturn New
wait
Hockey
for this break
that says,
to be
I'm
done.
donating for 3 copies of my
Elephant has
favorite
a streak.
Pokemon number 303, Mawile, plus a
Stretching.
$91 import tax since they're not native to Paldea.
Hydrating.
I like that.
Do we have time for more?
Yeah, another couple.
All right. We've got $113 from TTS for Life that says, hey, T-Pat, what's the forecast for this run? I predict some lightning, fast movement, and execution. It's been a blast hanging out with the Pokemon crew this week. Good luck, Etiquette. $113 to help find the best Pokemon ever, Chansey. You catch Chansey for the run, right?
Thanks, TTS.
It's actually funny, like, rain and thunderstorm is like one of the worst weather conditions we can get in the run, but thankfully you're not going to go to the area that it affects the most, which is the poison base.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like a we're just going to stay indoors situation.
Yeah, if you get rain at a bad time, you can just lose like 30 seconds to a minute.
The worst,
It's horrible.
I'll say this, and it will probably happen, but it's not like a big... you can get sandstorm for one of the gyms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, rain for one of
Or
the gyms
rain
does
for
matter.
one of the
Yes,
gyms.
but we'll go over that later.
Yeah.
We're not gonna ruin it.
We'll do the forecast.
Spoiling.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
also,
you gotta wait a commercial break to get the forecast here. That's just how it works in TV.
Yeah, there's also the Floatzel fight before the water gym.
Yeah.
There's Swift Swim on that fight. It's a 50-50, and if you're slow Flamigo, that'll speed you. It's so silly.
Yeah, that's actually something that's worth mentioning. The so all of the trainers in this game have pretty standard stats. So we haven't really talked about stats too much. They don't matter a ton because of how high level we are.
55 for the first gym,
Yeah.
let's face it.
But basically, Pokemon stats, the way they work, there are two main factors. There are the base stats of the Pokemon. Oh my god.
Nice black light.
there.
That was
So,
not the stream, that was the game.
Yeah.
What are y'all up to
when
on
we
this
talk about
fine break?
lag, that's kind of what we mean.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's two main components. There's the base stats. This is what like every Flamigo is going to be similar in that way. And then there are IVs, which are the individual values, and those are going to be different for every Flamigo. Or every
Ow.
Pokemon in general. They'll be between 0 and 31. It's a number.
Hey, our stuff is 7
that goes
stops
into
away.
the stat formula.
Whoa.
There's also EVs.
A lot of math.
There's also
Whoa,
EVs, which
so
are
close.
based on the Pokemon that you've KO'd and stuff.
Gonna be here not
but
before
we'll talk
7
about those
in the
later because
evening.
we're going to be using some vitamins. But
Apparently,
anyways,
the
all
other
of the
stuff, though,
trainers, for the
is
most
still
part, have like 10 IVs across the board.
arriving.
If they're a big trainer
Oh,
like
that's
a gym
not
leader,
coming
they're
today.
gonna have 20 IVs
Great.
across the board. The ace for the gym leader has 25.
That's not.
So it
That's
makes
not.
it
I'm
really
gonna have
easy
to
to
cancel
calc
this
stuff.
one.
The problem is all of the
Yeah,
big
we'll have to
trainers
just
like
pick
gym
something.
leaders
The card.
have fixed natures, which natures are there are
I'll just
25
have to
natures,
find
and
something
it will
generic.
basically make it so a Pokemon has one of
They
their
just
stats
bought something
10%
last
worse
month.
and one of their stats 10% better. So if you have like a naughty nature, for
Not
example,
arrive
that makes your
on
attack a little
time.
bit better
Cancel that.
and special defense worse.
Because it hasn't even shipped, and it says arriving
everything in the
today by
game
8.
has a hardy nature, which is neutral, so no stats are better or worse.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna get
So
here.
all
We'll
the
just
gym
stop
leaders and
somewhere.
everything
Yeah.
have that. All of the like non-story trainers, so of the 2 gym trainers I just
Your,
fought, and all the gym trainers that we're going to be fighting throughout the run, have
3DS
random
case will
natures.
get here
And
today,
if they
though.
like randomly roll plus defense, it can kind of be an issue sometimes. They also have random
I
abilities.
can safely
so
play.
on this fight, there is.
I need to figure out where mine is.
Luxio has
I
Intimidate.
remember where I put
on
it.
the previous Luxio fight, could have had Intimidate. I don't believe it did with this run.
It didn't.
It didn't matter, but it was 50-50.
I don't know
did
either.
get static from the Flaffy, which is
In
unfortunate.
a box somewhere, I'm sure.
But we
I
got
know
it
that
on the way
much.
in, so.
Flaffy only has static, so that was obviously guaranteed.
Really
But
need
yeah,
to go
if
through
there are
the
2
garage
abilities,
before
it'll
we-
just roll random for non-story trainers.
Not a good time of the year to do that, though.
We got permission.
Perfect time of
to
year.
Ah,
broadcast
gross.
stream, right?
Pull the garage open, put some music on.
Let's see what patch are the kids playing on.
That's
Is
all
this
to the
current?
wood.
And sweat with the bugs
It is current.
that are gonna come out.
Okay, okay.
I literally updated
Yeah, good
last night.
point.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. All the
But
patches
you're gonna
play
sweat.
about the same speed.
Might as well sweat it
Yeah,
out,
there was,
baby.
Yeah, but I
Belly
don't want the
Button has an ability
bugs.
called Electromorphosis.
Sweat it into
which
a
makes
glass
it
so I can
Power
rank
up
it.
electric moves every time it gets hit, I think.
Yeah, it's the same
Gross.
as using the charge.
Oh yeah. And it would trigger when the Pokemon died, which is kind of weird because it's and they fixed it in one of the updates. The update also
Baby
patched
sweat,
out the
baby.
one useful glitch for the run. It wouldn't really be useful in this category, but there are other categories where it is useful. There was a glitch where you could glide. You basically could increase your glide speed over and over and over again, and you could fly across the map in literally like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's super.
Or crash the game.
Or
if it
feel like-
did it enough.
Or crash the game.
I feel like the BLJ is a useful glitch.
I don't think the BLJ is actually a glitch, to be quite honest.
I
but-
think it is.
Shen, you did glitch categories, and that's how you celebrated your run was, okay, we're just going to go crash the game now by doing it a bunch.
Yeah, it's a good ending.
Yeah.
Just fling into a wall somewhere.
Unfortunately, you're gonna beat them all too quickly that we can't all sing along to the.
We should also mention every gym leader, like all the major trainers, their last Pokemon they'll terrestrialize, which is the kind of gimmick of Generation 9. We won't be.
Hooray, one badge, clap.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrestrialization, obviously you can see there, really long animation. Mechanic-wise, the way it works is when you terrestrialize into a type, defensively you become that type and that type only. So that Mismagius normally is a ghost type, becomes pure electric. For defense. Offensively, if it is a type that the Pokemon does not have, then they will gain that type offensively, but keep their original types. So there's the same type attack bonus. If you use a move that matches the type of your Pokemon, it gets 50% stronger. So that Mismagius has Charge Beam, that would be 50% stronger. If the type matches the type of the Pokemon, so for example, one of the gyms is going to terrestrialize into a normal type, and is a normal type themselves, that 50% boost becomes a 100% boost. Again, it's
like
not
double
really
stab.
worth it. Yeah, it's double stab. It's not really worth it for us to ever do it, but every major fight is going to be doing it, so.
I consistently fell for the fact that I kept forgetting that terrestrialization existed when I played this casually. So it'd be like, I was about to send out Miss Magius. I'm like, haha, that's not an electric type, you fool. I have you. Oh.
Yeah.
Because all of my birds, I thought I was like, I'm fine. I was not fine.
Yeah,
not fine.
I like how a lot of the terrestrializations that they gave to the trainers, they fit at least some sort of theme. So Iona picks Miss Magius because it's a levitating electric type. There's no weaknesses. They kind of have like a cool theme to all the Pokemon that end up terrestrializing.
All right, so we're going to make our way over to the Grass Gym. Grass is supposed to be second, and we're actually going to do it second. When we say like things like, oh, it's meant to be second, it's basically just based on the level of the trainer. So this is the second lowest level.
Ooh,
There
there you go.
It's a tough jump.
There's like, there's an intended
For
order.
no random
It's, like,
discernible
not
fan art
super
reason
clear.
whatsoever.
I think it was, like, the fourth.
Yeah.
I think I went to Iono first.
For a long
really mean
time,
is,
all the way
so
back to Final
the
Fantasy XI.
Other objectives that
We
we're
have
not
always
going to be doing
been
are also
the
considered
duo
badges.
that
And so
is
you've got 18 badges for the 18
the
different
paladin
types in
and the
game.
dancer.
The flowers.
I have always had my shield, and she's always had the move.
Yeah, so there's 18 types for 18
I
badges.
like mini jobs,
there is
but
a badge
like
literally,
Dancer
over the
has
cliffside
been
here.
the one that I've enjoyed
So
playing the
the
most.
Grass Gym here is
Across
like
both
level
games.
17 for its ace.
Except for that one
so
move in 14 that she
see,
really
kinda
doesn't.
low level. The badge on the other side of that cliffside is like level 27.
Yeah, that happened
it's
to me
right
casually.
next door.
It was so obvious, like, oh, I'm just going to go to the right because there's a Titan, there's a gym, and there's a star base, and I'll fight them all in order. So I went into the star base, and I was like, oh, the Starmobile has a speed boost, and I was in trouble.
See, it was funny with me when I played casually. I got Cloth Blast, and the whole time I was like, dude, there needs to be a way to go faster. This is so bad. Why is
There has to be a better way to do
Why
this.
is the power so slow? It's like, there has to be a better way. It's like, oh, yeah.
Just get cloth.
Yeah.
All right. So time for
Hide and seek.
interesting gym test here.
I like
this one.
I like this one
This
too.
is one of the best ones, I think.
This one's really interesting for the speed run because so
Shen and I are laughing because we know which one we let's go
Which
for the vending
crystal
machine.
elements?
yeah, so what was really interesting is sort of the history.
Well, basing off of like our Final Fantasy stuff,
nobody.
Final Fantasy 14 specifically, I mean, Earth and Ice.
20 of them.
There's a lot.
So it's like
30
which
actually.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's so many.
Some of them will fight you, by the way. They'll initiate a battle. So it's like, what 10 are the most optimal?
Yeah, and everyone who like wanted to speedrun this game and wanted to route it, just kind of like would run around and find 10 of them. Like nobody actually sat down and was like, all right, let me write down all of the Sunflowers.
Or would you
and let me,
rather
like,
be
make
fire?
one.
I fully just
Or have fire,
somebody else's.
as far as like crystal element.
Dan is the fire.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's Earth.
I
excuse me.
was just basing it off of that, my answer off of that, but
we'd be watching each
don't
other,
necessarily
and then all
need
of a
to
sudden
be
be like,
that.
wait, there's a Sunflora
You'd
there? That one's
slightly
way better.
improve it, yeah.
And so like everyone's Sunflora route changed like every day.
Nice bonk.
And it was just ridiculous.
Yeah, it was really funny, like seeing all the like random improvements you would make.
So the one after this one, there's a Sunflora behind that vending machine, but you
Good
can talk to the vending machine.
Nice.
Nicely done.
I can't believe there's 30.
There's 30.
Yeah,
there's
30 is
so many.
insane.
They're like all over town too.
And there's 10.
There is 10.
Time to
Yeah.
bring them back.
You get 2 of them through walls, which is really cool. Those ended up being like really fast ones to add in.
Yeah.
You
I have to make sure to neutral the stick so I don't bonk into the walls as I get them.
All right, while we turn in the Sunflowers, you could probably do a quick donation.
Absolutely. We've got a $968 donation from Greg Lobanov that says, donating the Pokedex for my new #1 favorite Pokemon, Orthworm. I know he's not big in the run, but I'll try to get him in as a nickname. Trans rights.
I love Earthworm so much.
Sorry. Need more water.
I'm so sad that it doesn't spawn until you beat the Titan Earthworm. So
What was I playing Stranger Paradise the most?
Really big.
Shout out
fan,
Sage
so
and
shout out to me.
I can't remember right now.
All right. So one small little movement tech that I've been doing
And
sort of
he
subconsciously.
always
at this
plays
point, that I should
tank
mention.
slash
So we're gonna
paladin.
be dismounting every time we go into.
I'm
either a
sorry,
cutscene
paladin
or
slash
into a
tank in
door
that
or
order.
something like that.
I did
It's
play
basically
some
because the
monk
game
in
is
Strangers
going
of Paradise though,
force
because this
you to
shit was like a
dismount,
fighting game, if I
and
remember correctly.
Yeah.
But I do believe I was playing with the sword and the shield though.
I know I was doing Red Mage at one point for a bit.
To the side or anything like that, so it's You know, it's actually pretty a
I don't
satisfying
remember what
trick
you
to do.
were playing actually.
Yeah.
'cause
Me
there was
neither.
no-
I was
just
trying
black
mixing like so many things.
I think that's the problem is that you can mix stuff like that in that game. So
I
it made
think
it
Red Mage
difficult.
might have been it though.
And you can do the same jumping on, though you won't get that animation. Basically, it needs enough room in front of you to complete the animation. Otherwise, you'll just get stuck standing still.
Yeah.
Since it had a little bit of
I
everything.
feel like,
One of the
don't
reasons why
quote
we
me,
do
but
this
it
gym
feels
second
like that
specifically,
would be.
we actually haven't
Yeah.
used all of the candies that we're going to use. We're going to end this game, or we're going to end this run at close to like level 72, I think. So we haven't used all the candies yet. And part of the reason why we didn't use all the candies is because on this fight, there is a Pokemon.
I want to
aptly
try out
named,
some of
or
those
actually
new ones that
nicknamed,
they came out with,
by
but
the
we have
gym
to
trainer,
buy the DLC
Truly
still
Widow.
when we can.
That has an ability called
I might have
Sturdy.
done
There
a
are a couple sturdy Pokemon in the run.
Paladin Monk
And
combo.
Sturdy is an ability
You
that
might have
makes it
been.
so it cannot be knocked out in one hit. If it's at full health and would be knocked out, it will live on one instead. And by being a little bit lower level, and my attack stat is kind of mediocre, it's right around like 15 IV, about halfway through. We should not deal enough
Quote
damage
me.
with our first part of double kick.
That's not
to
what he
trigger
said.
Sturdy, but then we can KO it on the second hit. So hopefully this goes through.
Yeah, and double kick is the slowest move that we're going to have in our moveset, but it is completely useful for all these sturdy Pokemon. Because
two of them.
Yeah, and it's really good for Brassius in particular because if you don't KO his ace, he has this whole dialogue of, oh, maybe I should create something more avant-garde with my next move, and it's like another 20 seconds, so like...
Nice
high roll.
Got the range. But still faster than obviously letting it attack. But
I know Sudowoodo looks really good in this game, texture-wise.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
By the way, did you know that Flamigo is a boxing glove?
Yeah.
Shout out to
I just want chat to know that too.
it also ties its neck because there'd be too much power if it didn't.
Yeah.
It has to have like the training weights.
15
on,
bucks.
the
Yeah,
knife.
we would have to get it
This is the
twice.
Rockly, like arc where it just takes off.
It says
the
so right there.
legs.
Must be true. Oh, okay. All right. Go to the VTuber wiki and make an entry for
so,
Oni
we are going to
and put it on there.
Oh yeah. That is 2 gyms down.
Could you imagine
Claps for 2 gyms.
We are going to make
having
our way
people
to the
like
3rd gym.
build
this is
us
where
a
we're going to fly to
VTuber
that
wiki
Pokemon Center
page?
that we sort of like dropped down on top of. Because we got that fly point, we could fly directly there.
Would
and then
be
we're going to
interesting.
Go to the 3rd gym, which is the normal type gym. But while we are doing that movement, I think it'd be a good time for some more donations.
We got some great Pokemon donos coming in. We've got $10 from Picolax ALT that's saying, taking you up on the starter donation challenge. My favorite starters are Stantler, Tentacruel, and Mewtwo. You play randomizers, right? So please, like I said, get in some of your favorite or top 3 that you'd like to see, either from all 9 generations or just give me a randomizer. We've got $250 from Timo The that says, good luck on the run.
Yeah, it would.
$197 for one of my favorite evolutions, Umbreon, and then adding 53 for 53 Bulbasaur.
That guy said, he didn't say Umbreon, he said Umbreon. The hell?
One really big
The
one.
hell?
We've got $1,772 from Ciando4 saying Pokemon Scarlet Violet is an amazing game. I'm sad this run doesn't include Starfall Street since Penny is the best character and has an absolute
And then I guess if you made the opposite, you made a page for me, you'd say Oni and his wife Yuki.
Let's hit that $2
Yeah.
million.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I am,
That's such
right?
a great donation because
Last I
Penny's team
checked.
is literally just all evolutions.
I'm one that was like,
Penny is
will you
literally
marry
just
me,
the evolution
blue
trainer
lady?
that you see on like ladder doing double.
And then she was like, how big a dick though? And I was like, what? Excuse me? And she was like, no, I'm kidding. Huh?
No, because I can only beat Baby Doll Eyes so many times.
No, okay.
I'll have you know that I am
So
much
we're coming up to the
more
normal gym
than
here.
the
So,
9 pounds
Etiquette,
of
if you
raw
wanna
meat that
describe what
resides in
Whoa.
my pants.
here.
Yeah, so
Whoa.
the gym puzzle here is
Sir.
actually quite an interesting one.
What do you say,
and
the
reason why
hog?
we nicknamed Lechonk. So normal type gym requires a normal type Pokemon in order to enter. So we're gonna go
Wow.
ahead and withdraw that now.
Wow.
So that is good.
Wow.
I also
Okay.
too early.
Oni. It's not Oniara. It's Oniata.
Oh,
Oniata. Oniata.
Wait, we have a
Oniata.
rival fight here?
Oniata.
Did you not use the candies?
Oh my god.
Do we have a rival? I haven't seen a rival at all.
Yeah, no, so this is Nimona. Nimona's our rival. I completely forgot. When you enter the gym, the third gym, so you enter a gym after having 2 badges, your rival comes and tries to fight you.
Yeah, we used to do the gyms in a different order.
Yeah.
But there's
Not
a reason
surprised.
we did, So,
I mean,
Yeah, normally we would enter the Ace gym here because it's a little bit
That's
less.
fine. This is like the first rival fight. I mean, she probably has like a level 5,
no,
right?
this is the second one.
This is the
No, this is-
second rival.
The second rival?
This is the
Yeah.
third
No, this is the
rival fight.
third.
Oh, this is
Third
the
rival
third.
fight.
Oh my god.
Two of them
Oh yeah,
before the
that's
run starts.
because we skip all the first 2.
The first 2 that were before time. Crap. Okay.
Right, yeah, yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be
It's
fine.
the first rival fight of this run. Surely it'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure the game will just be like, oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. The first 2, we'll just drop it for you. We didn't see those.
All right, let's
You
see.
got this, LeChonk.
Let's at least
You
see
got
what
this,
the lead
LeChonk.
is. All right, let's see what the lead is. I think it's gonna be.
Well, it's gonna be
it's
different.
it's Rock Rock.
Oh, okay,
That's not
okay.
bad.
What level is it though? The
I-
problem?
I don't know. We'll see.
It's. I mean, I feel like it's
Honestly,
Okay.
I believe.
Yes, I believe too. We have the
I
power.
believe in
Oh, it's level
21.
21.
Oh, no.
I don't believe in
I don't
LeChonk.
know. No.
Not LeChonk. No.
All right, how long do we have to keep the act up?
Yeah, it's good enough.
All right, cool. So your rival fights, you don't have to win. And it is a lot slower to win.
In fact, of those 2 that we don't see, we still have lost one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, Nimona is going to terrestrialize every time she has an opportunity, and so actually winning those fights is very slow. So unfortunately, we will be allowing LeChonk to take the hit for us.
Yeah, in the canon of the run, we give Nimona like so much false hope, and then at the end, just stop.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because the
I think our total record against Nimona ends up being like 2 and 4.
Yeah,
2 and 4, yeah.
we never have the winning record.
But hey, it's only the last one that counts.
yeah, technically only the last one is the one you have to win. You can lose the first one. It is very slow to do so. So in any percent, we will still win that one.
How's the
but we
printing
lose the
going?
others.
You should have used the Ivy Sword, to be honest.
I think
know.
I'm done.
So
Totally
this
would've
gym
won.
challenge, we're supposed
Yay.
to go ask around to figure out what the secret menu item is, but it's always the same.
It is always the same. So it is actually, yeah, so we have to basically craft a dish, which I feel like GDQ, we know something about cooking some dishes. Yes, chef. All right. So, like May said, we're supposed to go fight a couple trainers and then get the clues.
The dishes are
but
done.
the puzzle doesn't change, so let's go ahead and do our order. So,
Sounds like it.
Chef T-Pat.
Yes, chef.
For
All
now,
right,
anyway.
I would like,
Got a couple of new labels we need to
I would
make.
like rice balls, chef.
Right away, chef.
All right,
Well,
medium
I
serving,
need
chef,
to
chef.
make because I have it
I would
all
like it
on my
cooked with
computer.
fire blast, chef.
That's 85% accuracy, chef.
Thank
I
you.
gotta do that
Garnish with a lemon, chef.
after we're
Excellent
done
choice, chef.
here.
Thank you, chef.
So you're gonna notice here, you see all these people eating? Pay
Yup,
attention
yup.
to them. Where did they go?
What happened to them? What did you do, chef?
They went to the underworld, chef.
I can only imagine
just
like
flip all
the floor just full on just flips and they were just all right there.
I wish after the fight was over, you just see them all come back up and they're like cheering, like yeah.
Yeah, but they got like
Wait, wait, wait.
spaghetti and rice balls like all over them.
If
All right, I don't want to hype it up too much, but it's Larry.
absolute
It's
best.
Yeah.
I fully believe, with legitimately no sarcasm, that Larry is the best character they've ever made.
Larry.
He really is. Larry is such
I
a mood.
love Larry.
Larry is so good. I could just imagine Larry just walking into the room and be like, yeah, let's just not get too hyped. And he's just so hyped.
The exceptional everyman.
And he's hanging out like the sake bar, which is pretty dope in itself.
Yeah, for sure.
What does he say here? He's like, let's not go too
Not
hard.
too hard.
Yeah, let's not get too hyped.
Can we get a reasonable amount of hype, please?
That was actually super
That was
reasonable.
really reasonable.
That was great.
Yeah, so also to mention for this fight, this is another spot where Scrappy's going to come into play. Not having to deal with the Intimidate coming up on the Staraptor, so this is a completely free fight.
Woo! The Dunsparks! See, This fight's just so good.
Larry does have amazing Pokemon in this too.
Also, this is probably the longest single turn in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, oh my goodness. This also is like a range, and like sometimes you're like, oh my god, am I gonna hit the range? Am I gonna hit the range?
Yeah,
This is absolutely not as long as a single turn of Archer 2 in Let's Go.
I mean,
it's pretty close.
I might end up losing this.
We might be able to sneak in a donation in this turn.
Absolutely.
Honestly, go for it. I believe in you.
Yeah. We've got a $681 donation from Anonymous that says, let's get the Pokedex donation train going right with $681 for my favorite ghost sword, Aegislash. Please get those donos in. I think like Etiquette said, this is the run if you're going to get your Pokedonos heard. So please go ahead and get those in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
This turn is still going.
You know what? I forgot
He's like
how long
stretching.
this
Look
turn
at it.
is.
He hasn't even
One more.
terrestrialized yet.
Another
God,
donation.
Another donation.
We've got a $72 donation from M that says $72 for the best Paldean Mousehold. No one knows where the little ones came from, but I'm pretty confident Bombardier has something to do with it.
That's a good one. That's a good
I
one.
never even put that together.
Still going.
We're almost there.
Fun fact about Larry, he is the only gym leader to terrestrialize a Pokemon of the type into his type.
Yeah.
So like what we saw with Iono was a ghost type that went electric. Here, Staraptor is a normal type, normal flying, also into a normal type. And it's the only time it happens.
That's because the only thing Larry can become is even more normal.
Hey, let's get a clap for Larry.
Woo! That's 3 badges. 3 claps for 3 badges.
God, Larry's so cool.
I wish I were like Larry.
I am like Larry.
He's just like me for real, for real.
For what it's worth, I tried to dress like Larry. So
Yeah. I love it.
That's great.
That's awesome.
I was actually thinking of getting him like my black suit, just take it here to GDQ. I had to get it dry cleaned.
We had talked about dressing like characters.
Social class?
Fights that we do in this game, and then none of us did it. So.
So true. All right. So this is Gita. Gita is the top champion. We're gonna tell her that we do
don't
not
know.
wanna be champion. Just slightly faster
Usually-
for dialogue.
Playing Final Fantasy games usually just adventures.
Yeah.
So it just,
So
I don't know. I guess.
that is the
Yeah,
cutscene there.
just-
And now we are
I guess
going to
maybe
basically
Mercenary
not do
would be the
gyms
closest
for,
thing to
like,
adventure on that list.
Yeah.
15 to 20 minutes
Maybe.
more.
More candies.
A lot of movement here,
Yep.
and a lot of doing like the gym puzzle, but then leaving the area. So the next gym we're going to enter, or actually we're going to go to. We're not actually going to.
I mean, if you
water gym.
look
And
at
you're actually supposed to
14 in
traverse the map
general,
basically
each
from north to
race
south. If you
has
look at the radar at the bottom. We are going. No, you're supposed to go
what's the term?
from the south
Race
to the north.
armor?
Yeah.
Right?
We are
Yeah.
going
Each race
south,
has a
which
race
means
armor.
We basically are going from the 5th
So,
gym
like,
down to the
she
4th
plays
gym.
Avira and I play
and this
Alala.
gym has a little bit of like a fetch quest
So I
involved.
guess
We're
if you
going
were to give them like a
have
default
to
quote-unquote
give
adventurer
Hercules'
outfit,
wallet.
that would probably be
It's
the
a very
closest
weird
thing.
But we're gonna do some more of these patented BLJs.
You've been
Me
doing
wearing a
great job
Vera
at dodging the
outfit.
wild Pokemon.
I can't imagine Oni wearing a Lala outfit.
Come on.
It would just be bigger.
Yeah.
Still.
So these BLJs are honestly kind of tricky because in any percent we would normally have Earthworm's high jump ability on our ride Pokemon. So a jump like this would take only 2 BLJs and we're up. It gets a little bit steeper near the top here. So as you saw, it probably took like, what, 6 or 7?
Yeah.
Those are honestly very tricky if you're not finding like the right angle and the right polygon. Here we're really interested in the floor and the ground, and it has absolutely nothing to do with also how laggy this town is. So just enjoy the cobblestone streets for a
I will
bit.
say it is a bit of a bummer that in this category we do not get to see Earthworm. But I believe the leading name for Harry Outman is currently Earthworm. So if you all play your cards right, we could see Worm.
Yeah, we still got one more run.
And also, if you all play your cards right, we could hear some donations, because this is just a cutscene.
Great segue.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We've got $204.71 from Irrational
No, I
Soup
get that.
says, here's my Pokedex donation from my favorite Pokemon. 471 for the best evolution, Glaceon, and then an additional 200 Bulbasaurs, just for Shen.
I like these extra Bulbasaurs.
I want you to know that that's the Bulbasaur right here that Shen insulted.
I'm scared. Oh
You should be
my
worried.
God. He grew up so fast.
He started his
Is Hot
training
Miss
arc,
a
and that's why
social
he's
class?
evolved.
GDQ Shen, where is he now?
Yeah, I hope
Yes.
there's about 200 GDQ Shens in chat right now.
Do we have time for some more?
Yeah, another couple.
All right, we've got $59.50 from Kieran that says donating for number 595, Joltik, the best bug.
I love Joltik.
You can pick up that rare candy from on the other side.
Yes, you can.
The walls are very thin in this game, so a lot of the items you can just grab right through.
Ooh, Captain. Another one, please.
Oh, we just got another big one. $1,212.12 donation.
It's fashion, it's a social class,
Here's 3
and
Butterfrees.
depending on what restaurant you go to, it's also a meal.
Really
Those
big
are really
Butterfrees.
You do know they got rid of Dynamax this game, right?
By the way, you can't do the movement too far to the right because there is a Kofu cutscene over there.
Yep.
Because he's basically like running to the city as you're chasing him down. But if we just don't go in that cutscene trigger, it doesn't.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's also a very tough jump because we want to get some more experience candies, and they're on the roof of the building. Not that one.
Not close.
Almost. So what makes this jump tricky is you need to be sprinting for it, but if you start sprinting on the back side of the house...
As you can see, he had a little BMX jump right there.
Nice.
There we
Second.
go.
Watch out for the chimney. There we go.
Good.
That's
Yeah,
a great second.
if you
try.
start
Triple
the sprint
threat.
on the back side of the house, you lose your momentum when you cross the top. So do that, jump over the 2 most annoying NPCs in the game because of where they're placed. And then we are going to do this gym test. So this gym test basically involves having to fight this trainer who thinks that we're trying to interrupt Kofu, doesn't realize that we're trying to give him the wallet that he's currently looking for. And then we're going to have to use some of Kofu's money to win an auction for him. So
Have you ever looked at Kofu's wallet in your inventory?
I have not.
It's a better that. It's really cute.
Yeah,
It is
it's a
really-
very
oh, that's
cute
awesome.
wallet.
I also love how this whole gym test feels like it's just like very quickly designed. It's like, yeah, just give the wallet
Yeah.
back.
The annoying thing about this trainer is both his Pokemon have Aqua Jets.
Yeah.
They do no damage, but they lose you time.
Yeah, and this is that Floatzel that Shem was talking about, where if it happens to be raining, that Floatzel can have Swift Swim, and if it has Swift Swim, it doubles its speed and ends up being faster than your Amiga, or your Flamigo.
That annoys me because even if it was raining, you have a roof over you, so it
Yeah,
shouldn't be raining in this particular fight.
It's about the vibes, the atmosphere of the rain.
No, it like flinched me.
You
one
of all
time, and I'm
people
like,
should
what's
respect
wrong?
I know, but you have a covering.
I gotta say, I really love the artwork on the back though.
It's
Oh,
good.
for sure.
There's a lot of like little things like that. When we enter the Psychic Town, which will be
Yeah,
kind of soon,
Yeah.
there's a nice little thing with Gen 1 artwork on it.
Shen's just like Gen 1, yes. Any Gen 1 fans in the chat?
Dude, I cannot wait for the next Kanto remake.
I can't wait for the next Kanto remake.
Pokemon, let's go to
Two.
Kanto 2.
Let's go to Kanto again.
Except it'll have just more
Let's go
Pokemon.
back to
It'll be the
Kanto.
same.
All right. So while we're doing this, basically.
Palooza.
All right. While we're doing this, basically the auction it's scripted. You can spend a minimum of $3,500, and you get to keep the change. So that's what we're going to be doing. We can probably get another couple donations.
Absolutely. Speaking of the Kanto region, we've got a $19 donation from youngster Joey that says, remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is the top percentage of all Rattatas.
He does have max IVs, I'm sure.
That's
We've also
actually
got-
completely
It's
zero.
not, but he does. Let him think it.
We've also got $186 from Lucky Wonderfish that says, leaving a donation for Politoed, the happiest little mon there is.
Shout out to Politoed.
I'm just really happy that we met the seaweed donation incentive there.
All right. So that is that gym test. But instead of going
Really hope
back
it's
to
a
Cascarapa
stupid one.
to fight
Turn
the gym,
off the,
we're actually going to completely leave and just
selection
go do
tool.
something else.
It's
We'll
really
go
funny in any percent when you start the fetch quest and you just hold on to his wallet for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you don't want to come off too strong.
It's true.
All right, so we're going to fly back to the school. This is where we started the run, basically. The Elite Four is actually right next to the school. And so we are going to make our way toward the west side of the map. Most of what we've done so far has been on the east side or the north part.
Seeing it on the side, I
and the
feel like it
fastest way to
doesn't
get
look
there
stupid, but
actually involves leaving the town.
I think it looks
the
fine.
Well, it involves
you like the
leaving
little
town
outline that I'm
normally
doing
and then going
too?
down the road.
Yeah.
But by taking a little detour here to
Now,
the
will the
Pokemon
cricket
League,
like it? I don't
we
know.
can grab the Pokemon Center on the way. Wastes a bit of time now, but it saves a bunch of time.
cricket
later because
doesn't
we
like
can just fly
anything.
directly to
No,
the
it
Pokemon
doesn't.
Center.
Yeah. So
Alright,
Paldea
the
is
calibrated
basically a
again.
donut-shaped region.
Yum.
And yeah, it was National Donut Day
All
like
right.
2 days ago.
Yeah, whenever we get it,
but
we'll knock them all down.
Mezagoza
We're Light,
is
Bahamut,
kinda like its own
and
little
Gilgamesh.
zone in that it has its own
Fuck
load
'em all
zone.
up.
So if you try to leave without using the gates, the game will still hit that load zone. I love climbing the mountain this way, by the way.
Realize
No BLJs, but you have to jump here. Otherwise, you might be stuck in the falling animation because of the weird geometry.
Yep.
Nice river jump. That looks good.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Emperor was in there. I forgot.
Never scared.
Again, the river jumps are
They
actually
did
quite
show him.
difficult
I totally
because if we
forgot.
had the high jump ability, we would easily clear all of that. So some of them end up getting a little bit tight.
All right, so we are about to pick up an
We'll
item
fuck 'em all
that
up.
is really what makes, like, we obviously have the experience candies and all the rare candies, but this is an item that really makes this game super consistent. If you've ever wanted to learn a game, obviously any percent is a very
big.
long run. It's like 5.5 hours at the top end, but it is super consistent game. That is an adamant mint. Adamant is one of the natures, and there are a bunch
Plus
of
attack
mints.
minus special
Yeah, it's
attack.
plus attack minus special attack. There are a bunch of mints just on the ground, and when you use it on your Pokemon, it turns into that nature. So it doesn't matter what your Flamigo was, it will become adamant, which is
so
awesome.
nice.
We also picked up a Hasty Mint earlier,
Yep.
which is minus defense plus speed, because later on speed becomes a lot more important.
It will matter for one fight.
Yeah, exactly, one fight, actually.
It matters for a lot more in any percent, obviously, with
Yeah.
Area Zero. But yeah, it makes it super, super consistent. And even this category specifically, we do even more to make our Flamigo stats consistent. Because
Yep.
as we've kind of said earlier, the Flamigo is kind of mid in attack. It's probably right around that 15 IV range. Yeah, even that's
It's been
not gonna
20
matter,
minutes
little bit
searching
later
for a
into the
Roku
run. So
remote.
this is
Where
an
was it?
incredibly good, like, beginner category. Like the most difficult part is definitely learning where all the items are.
Yeah.
It's a
Like
bit
the
of a headache,
the
and
one that
there's
you
a
didn't
lot
put
of
as much effort
memorization
into.
involved. But if
Limited
you're doing a
colors
run 50 levels
is nice
over
in
all of the
places
fights,
though.
very little can go wrong in the fight. If you click a wrong move,
I
you're
get
still gonna
that.
kill him anyways. What's the worst? You lost 2 seconds to the animation.
Yeah.
And that's what actually I think a lot of players did for Twitch Rivals when
I was gonna
this was
mention that,
like half of the event. There were a lot of people that picked up this game, learned that any percent category in a couple days, and the key is learn the items. What else can go wrong? And it's not much.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I was telling some of my friends who were participating in it. It's like,
Oh,
you know, figure out where all the candies are. Honestly, once you have like a level 70 Pokemon, you're not gonna have any trouble. Just it doesn't matter like if you do it in the wrong order. Just do objectives and you're gonna be good.
I feel like we're a bit bearing the lead on Etiquette's Twitch Rivals performance here.
Yeah. By the way, this guy won Twitch Rivals. Can we give it up for Etiquette?
Monday.
You're already out?
Thank you.
Off to do real errands? Oh no.
Let's be honest.
And you made top bracket second day.
Wait, where
which
was
is
the remote?
Super impressive.
Speaking of winning, by the way, it's time for Oliver.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh,
There may be some ratioing.
I
happening here.
definitely don't have a ratio emote of this. No, not me.
We're gonna play along. We're gonna play along with
Okay.
Etiquette.
It
as he does
loaded.
But it's Thursday. Why would we
the
see
game
you?
can
All right,
crash,
see you
but,
Monday.
Well, he's not gonna see us
I
tomorrow.
do have autosave on if anyone was worried.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream
Oh,
while I drive.
Oh,
a
you're
million
gonna
miles.
stream?
Horrible.
Yeah.
So this is like if Rocket League had a
Go.
rugby ball, and also
Oh, we're no longer playing Oliver.
All right, that was. We are worse than Oliver all then.
I wanted to watch what's going on here.
I just need to
Oh,
not
God.
Car
get
stream?
rid of
Car
all the way
stream.
down.
Yeah, we're fine.
Wait, did you guys drop the small of?
It's gone.
I
Immediately.
launched it really far.
Speaking of walking out of the car, there we go. All right, so this is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
This. Oh.
That's a little.
Oh,
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, it's in.
Goal!
It's a nightmare doing this mini game. It's so hard.
This is one of the mini games of all time.
I definitely have a ratio emote of this. It literally like bounced back into the camera. I'm like, what's happening?
There are so many weird things that can happen on that. So I mentioned earlier, the game can just not load. The game can just not load. The olive can get stuck in the ground. That's a thing. And you can also get launched from it. So like it can start like floating away with you attached to it. And like there's
Yep.
just a lot of things that can happen.
It can clip into the ground and just be gone forever.
But now that we've done the gym puzzle for the bug gym, we are going to immediately leave the bug gym town and make our way toward the psychic gym town. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do another bit of these river jumps. I don't actually see the thing. There we go.
Nice, nice.
That one's not as hard as the other river jump, but that is another one that you can absolutely slide down. It's just a matter of finding the right part of like the texture that is sloped in a certain way. And we're gonna make our way through here, and we are taking literally in the name called the scenic route. So definitely another couple donations here.
Absolutely. We've got a $5 donation from Zypotic that says it is the absolute best to see the person who first got me into Pokemon speedrunning back up on the main stage for my first event in person. Best of luck, Etiquette, and I hope you aren't missing your Dunkin' too much.
Ooh, that was a good slide.
Thank you, Zypotic.
And a quick reminder to everybody, we still have the Hariyama nickname in order to pick. Right now, Orthworm is in the lead at $2,230, with Harry Mama in second place at $1,349. So, it's not a big difference. If you want to get Harry Mama up on the screen, then go ahead and snipe that.
Please
and then
That's one for the back of the box.
a quick update on the challenges as well. We've got the Elden Ring blindfolded Malekith run. That's currently sits at $40,735 out of the $100,000 needed. Twitch chat, I know you can get this going. I know everyone can get those donations in. Keep things moving so we can unlock even more GDQ.
All right.
I would love to see 1.5 million before this run is through. Do you think we can do that? Do you think we can do that?
I think we can do it.
I think so.
We're off to a great start. There's a lot of great
There's
Pokemon
still like
donations.
5 badges and a whole Elite Four left. You got
It's true.
plenty of time.
True.
So true.
But still donate now.
Yes. All right. Yeah, so this is Alfrenata Cavern. This is where we could catch the Hariyama, but I'm actually not going to catch it here on purpose. We also could have caught it earlier on the way to the normal gym town. That also would have sufficed, but I both wanted to give a little bit more time for the nickname incentive, as well as it's slightly more consistent to just catch it later. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. And
didn't even see one in the cave.
There was one
like
at the very start,
early, yeah, catch rates based off how many badges you have for some Pokemon.
All right,
so
if you like Gen 1, you like this town.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the side of the building. It's so cute.
So cool. The Gen 1 sprites.
All right, who's ready for some ESP?
What's
my
ESP?
Emotional spectrum.
All right, so
Practice, is that it?
what,
Yeah.
emotional spectrum practice. That is the gym test here.
So what does that mean?
So this gym test is really silly, and it takes a bit of time. So if you are able and would like to participate in ESP with us,
Okay, I'm
Please
down. It can't be that bad, right?
please prepare to stand up shortly.
Yes, this is crowd participation.
crowd
time.
participation.
Yeah, so everybody in the crowd,
if you were able to. Yeah.
if you can, you're getting up with us.
This is also us
And you would
warning the camera operators that this is what we were talking
This is what we were talking about.
This is the thing.
This is the moment.
So be prepared.
So essentially, it's kind of like a workout thing.
It's a thing.
It's too hot to do the chores?
It's about emotion.
I
We're
think-
not running a marathon.
There
we're
has
not
been
playing
a
Laser
very rare
tag.
few times where
Of
Papa
the
only
gym
called that
tests,
one.
This is one of the
It
ones
has
they put
to
in
it
this
has to
game.
at least hit 103 before he goes,
All right,
nah,
yeah,
we're going
everybody
inside.
agree to.
Let's get up.
I'm
We
not
used
getting
to
up.
be out
You're
there
getting up.
forever. Be like fucking 98
All right, so
degrees
we
in
know
the
that
sun.
If you're in chat,
He'd
if
be
you're a
like,
Twitch streamer,
I'll
I don't
you
care,
gotta-
come on,
you
we're
gotta
getting this
stay
done.
hydrated
Damn,
and
bro, we
stretch.
really going
We
out
are
here in
going
the
to
heat like
stretch
this? Yes, we are.
We haven't even
Okay.
gone that
and
long,
do a little
Magic.
dancing
What
here,
the heck?
so-
If you're still streaming.
Oh wait, you gotta like kind of do
Kinda
this the
bump
whole
it up.
time. I forgot.
All right, the gym puzzle is you have to match the emotion that the trainer is going to give to us. Okay.
Can't believe we're doing
I
this.
forgot how long the intro to
It's
this
so
is.
bad.
So long.
All right.
Yeah, for no lines.
All right, mad. Urgh. Happy. Yay. Happy again. Yay. Mad. Urgh. Super happy. Super happy. Just normal happy. Oh, I forgot.
Might have
No,
left
no,
for an
no, no,
hour.
no,
It
no,
does
no,
take
no,
an
no.
hour to get the chicken back. Gosh.
Yay!
do know my schedule. You've been here long enough to know when we're streaming and when we stop. Gosh.
All right.
All right.
Great job. Great job.
And there's no more of that, right?
Definitely no more. Definitely not a whole second round. All right. But
Yeah,
we do have a
don't you
fight
guys
in
just
between,
love
so this will be a
Pokemon
quick
Scarlet
fight.
and Violet?
Quick donation.
I think everyone's a little winded from that. We got a $20 donation from Kato Pokenerd that says, hello from the front row. It's been awesome watching you practice for this run as much as I could, and I know you can't get the Eevee in this game.
I don't underestimate the chickens. I know how long it's taken us to wrangle them.
The good boy, and I can't forget Sheenasaur. Good luck on the run, Etiquette.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
One more.
One more. We got a $10
We've already had to
donation
do
from
it.
Head Bob that says, hey, Etiquette and Couch, best of luck on the run, and here's to the worst olive roll the world has ever seen.
Speaking of that, though, I'm guessing we probably should let our neighbors know that we're leaving in case the chicken gets out.
All right, ESP, round two.
Round two. All right, let's get up, everybody.
Tony?
We're committing this hard, huh?
So what?
All right, crowd, let's go.
I was saying we probably should let our neighbors know that we're leaving in case a chicken gets out.
Explain how ESP works.
I would love to. Okay, so
Yeah, good point.
ESP,
I'll send them a text
basically, it is
message.
completely random what emotion that you get.
We were just talking about chicken wrangling.
So it's going to be super happy, yay! So it's completely random what you get. There are 10 in the first round, and there are 15 in the second round.
Sorry, I'm like.
But
actually
something that we
doing
didn't
stuff,
know,
so-
we didn't know the first couple
do
weeks
that?
of the game.
Yeah, no.
And was actually found out by one of the
Right.
runners, New Amber, great runner,
Oh.
highly recommend. Is actually that
Yeah,
the
I know
game
you're doing
doesn't
work.
necessarily care
I
if you
thought
do
maybe you
any
heard
of them
me.
after a certain point. So the actual fastest strategy
Yeah, I'll let
is
'em know.
to
Let
just
'em
be
know. It
boring
makes
for the
sense.
second half of it.
I had to cut my hair.
The first round you
Yeah,
only
same
have
though.
to do 2. We did 10 because of the bit.
Yeah,
But
we
this
need to
round
find
you only have
somewhere
to
to
do 5, so it is
go over
faster
yours,
because the
fix
time
the-
I
does
just gotta
stop
learn how to
while you're doing it.
do easy trimming.
Big
Call it
shout
a
out
day
to the
there.
crowd for continuing to do it.
Yeah,
even though
this
we don't
weekend.
have to.
Yeah, this is
Leaving
this is
for
time well spent.
Tokyo X tomorrow.
This is why we're the runners up here.
Damn.
Saving time.
Thank you very
give
much.
it up,
chat. That is
everybody.
officially the end of the emotional spectrum practice. You all did wonderful. Big round of applause
Give
for
it up.
yourselves. Let's go.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Give a round of applause for yourself. Twitch chat, thank you. Crowd, thank you.
Awesome.
And
And a huge thank you to the camera ops for doing this.
for letting
That-
us do this. We told them we wanted to do this 10 minutes before going live. So,
All right. Yeah, so another fun little fact, I actually was not supposed to wing attack the drum pick
Oh
there.
no. It ended up being okay.
Yeah, because the gym trainer Pokemon can have random natures, that drum pick is actually a pretty bad range. So
I thought you were warmed up from the ESP practice. Oh, you just didn't
I'm-
get up like the rest of
I'm
us.
like
It's okay.
winded from that practice. I didn't even stand up.
Would you say that was emotionally draining?
It was. It was. All right, so this is the end of this one, and then we have to go
Hard
into
line,
the
More
gym battle. So I think
shadows.
we've got time for another couple donations.
Absolutely. We've got an $8.35 donation from Crash Loves Danger that says, here's $8.35 for Yamper, the Corgi Pokemon, in honor of our 2 Corgis, Cooper and Lola. They're cheering on Etiquette during this Possum Pokemon Violet run. We've also got an $896 donation
Wow.
from Code Yanagi that says, hello from the Discord community. We're not seeing any Dunks Ice Coffee. Are you gonna make it, Etta? Anyway, here is 2 Dex donations. $471 for my favorite Glaceon and another $425 for Maze Drifloon.
yeah.
Thank you, Code. Thank you, Code. And yes, I am missing my dunks. All right. So this is Tulip. Tulip is the Psychic Gym leader. This one's actually meant to be done 7th.
7th.
Yep.
I died to this fight casually because I tried to do this 4th, and I was like, why are your Pokemon so high level?
Yeah.
Which is interesting because when this game came out, most people thought like if you can do the gyms in any order, they would scale the level depending on what order you did them in. So if you just
that would make
happen to
sense.
be here first, maybe Tulip then has a low level team, but that is not the case. Their teams are set levels and all.
Yep. And part of the reason why it's like it's possible to get here, obviously, with none of the ride boosts like Orthworm's high jump or the climb ability that you get from Dondozo and Tatsugiri. it is actually way faster to just climb up the mountainside and get here instead of taking that whole long scenic path. There is a way to go through the cavern. We went through part of the cavern, but you can go through the entire cavern by using some like pretty well-placed BLJs. But
Yeah,
it just ends up not being worth it.
I almost thought it was impossible without the high jump ability, but
It's
very hard.
incredibly
legends.
difficult.
Yeah.
All right. So this fight is just going to be acrobatics. We never actually explained what acrobatics was. So acrobatics is a TM that we picked up during the
Ratio
first
Rock.
Ratio Rock during our first little candy hunt. Acrobatics is a move that is 55 base power. It's pretty low base power, but it doubles in power if you are not holding an item. So our Flamigo is not going to be using a held item the entire run, which is pretty unique for Pokemon speedruns. I feel like pretty much any game that has held items will hold something at some point.
Like a lucky egg or a twisted spoon or a charcoal.
Especially weird in this run because you're just given a lucky egg after 6 gyms.
Well, at least they said something at some point.
And so many of like the type boosting items like like the Sharp Beak, yeah,
Black
perfect.
Belt.
Those are like just available to buy.
Yeah.
But we just don't have to.
The other thing, we kind of mentioned earlier that this game has animations forced on. So a lot of kind of these fight routings is trying to use your fastest move, which for Flamigo is wing attack and low kick. But Acrobatics is just so strong that sometimes you need to use it like here.
There's another weird feature that you cannot turn off in this game, and it's the set and switch mode.
Yeah.
Which, for casual players, you're just like, where's this option? So in switch mode, which is the default, every time a Pokemon is KO'd in a fight, it would ask you, hey, they're about to send out X. Would you like to change your Pokemon? And in every single speedrun, we would say no. That prompt will not come up if we don't have another Pokemon in our party. So that's how we kind of subvert that. But there's no option to even turn it off.
Well, it's because this is a Switch game.
Oh, God.
Wow.
That was bad.
And also untrue because it's in other Pokemon Switch games. But it's, I got it. I just got it.
Wait, really?
I just got the joke.
Okay.
Pull the fast one on me there. This is why we keep May around. May is great.
May is great.
Everybody give it up for May. You're like the hardest working person this whole week, by the way.
That is not true. All right, so now that we are done with Tulip, we're actually going to go back to the Bug Gym town, and we're going to take on the Bug Gym.
Wow, Flamigo is great, isn't it? What a powerhouse Pokemon, but I just can't help but
Sorry.
feeling...
My bad. Sorry, continue, T-Rex.
Continue the bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, we're just good now. Okay.
No, we got the bit. We got the bit.
Okay,
Sorry,
so...
no, I was getting my notes out. My bad.
Yeah, Flamigo's great.
I really like Fuecoco.
Who loves Fuecoco? Etiquette, use Fuecoco, please.
Hey, Etiquette.
People donated for Fuecoco's name. You're just gonna put in the box the whole
All
run.
right,
We haven't
all right.
seen it
All
yet.
right, you know what?
All right, can I at least evolve it?
No.
No.
What?
We donated for Fuecoco's nickname,
Fine.
not Crocolore's nickname.
All right, I'm not going to evolve it. Can I at least teach it, like, Incinerate or something?
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
all right,
fine. That's fine.
We'll do that then.
Yeah, the boy.
All right, everybody, we're going to walk up behind Etiquette slowly and just dump all the Fuecocos on him. Chat said, yeah, we got to do it.
I don't know if I like this. Oh, God.
All right, go work out, bro.
All right, 1, 2.
Well, sometimes people just change their mind. So
Damn, it's already 2 o'clock. What happened?
Okay, and don't just do like a
we
random
worked?
trainer fight. I need you to do a gym with Fuecoco.
All right, we'll do that
okay?
gym.
Fuecoco to beat a gym. Let's go.
I don't think chat's going to like the reason why we have Fuecoco do the gym, but...
They don't need to know.
Okay, we won't tell them. It's okay, buddy.
Hey, look, it's a rival.
You're going to do great.
It's okay. That's why we gave you 2 back.
Okay,
Fuecocos.
so our rival was just
The
like,
whole
you just
squad.
changed main, so I'm actually not going to fight you now. She's actually going to give us a chance to beat the gym first. Bye, Nimona.
So many Fuecoco.
Yeah, there was a 4th one out of reach on the table.
I just picked it up,
Okay,
yeah.
good. It's the whole family.
There's just as many as the mouse holds.
True.
It's
Fuecoco family of 4.
we have time for a quick donation?
We do.
Yes, we do. We definitely do.
We have a $93
Wow.
donation from Ace Burrito that says, here's $93 for my favorite Ghosty Boy Haunter,
got the
putting it
munchie.
appropriately towards
Huh?
slaying the guardian
got the
of
munchie.
destined death. Let's get these incentives met, chefs. And speaking
Yes,
of
chef.
which, really quickly on that, Elden Ring currently sits at $42,188 of the $100,000 needed, and Super Mario Maker 2 versus
Waiting for a
Showcase sits at
response.
$45,605 of the $250 needed.
Make sure I
Everybody,
save.
I know you've got it in you. We can reach the 2 million. We can hit
Greedy.
these incentives, and we can unlock even more GDQ. Just make sure when you go to donate, scroll down, select the incentive, make sure you hit add so you can ensure that your donation goes where you want it.
All right, so it is officially time for
Fuecoco. Come on, let's cheer on Fuecoco, everybody. Let's go. Woo! Fuecoco.
Go, Margaret.
Look how
All right.
strong she is.
So this is the bug gym. The bug gym is meant to be done first. So these are going to be fairly low level. That's why I used the experience candy L. We went from level 13 all the way up to level 24 with a single item. And now this gym is basically free.
And it didn't rain,
I was going to say, the
thankfully.
one thing that can happen is you can randomly get rain here. The weather in this game is really interesting in the overworld because if the weather is there when the battle starts, it will persist through the battle even if the weather changes. So if it were raining when we entered the town, and even if it stopped raining like right now, it would still have the effect of rain in battle. That's going to be pretty relevant actually in the next gym. The next gym is the water gym, where it is possible to have a sandstorm. It's the one right next to the desert. If the sandstorm is there at the beginning of the fight, you basically just lose like 8 seconds because of all the sandstorm chip damage. In this fight, if it is raining when you enter when you go into the fight, all of your fire moves do half damage. And Fuecoco's a good boy, but he's not that strong. So this would live and would not really do much damage. It would just waste a turn.
I like that for Coco's animation. That kind of looks like he sneezed Teddy Ursa to death.
And like here in Minnesota, the weather can be random. But if you don't like it, you just have to wait 5 minutes. And that is actually true because the weather changes every 5 minutes in this game.
Yeah,
That's a lot of time though in terms of speedrun.
Can we give it up for Fuecoco one more time?
Yeah.
Come on, everybody.
And now Fuecoco's gonna run it back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was great. It wasn't like the Lechonk where it was just like, just take the L. We got a whole gym badge. Clap, gym badge number 5.
Yeah, 5 down.
Yes. All right. So I really hope that our rival doesn't like ambush
Did the
us or
stuff
something
show
to do
up?
another battle. That would be weird.
Yeah,
That'd be
I don't know.
because we kind of don't have our main.
If we
That
don't
could
have our main
possibly
with us.
explain
We
this
have a
whole
What was that?
complicated strategy.
We
that
Oh.
we have.
we have a level 20.
Thought I heard the door.
Not even Crocolore.
Went to the freezer. Oh, it did show
Just
up.
because type advantages. I learned that from Hop.
Yeah,
True.
I wonder if our rival will still complain about super effectiveness and critical hits. Couldn't be.
Right.
Yeah. I bet. Oh.
Hey, it is
wow.
delivered.
Here she is.
There she is. Really attached to the hip there, Nimona.
Oh. Then I
do
guess
like
that's a
that
good time for a
dialogue,
little
she
break.
went, Le Primera with SGDQ.
BRB.
For SGDQ, so congrats.
No magic. Stop.
What you mean? Chat purgatory. What's happening? What's up? He's not. He's taken meh to it, huh? Huh. And that seems to have helped. Chat purge, chat purge. Why are we purging chat? Appreciate you, Super Turbo. We bought that new jacket thing, and Yuki tried to put it on an elephant, and she put it on him, and he just froze in place. He was just standing there like a statue, basically swinging his head slowly back and forth, looking at us like, "What are you doing to me? What did I do? You deserved it. What did I do?" And just like he just. So she's trying to do things so he gets associated to it and sees it as a positive thing, because it's supposed to help him stay calm. But so far, it was so calm that he froze completely and did not move.
Well, we had just gotten some stuff in the mail, like he just said, and yeah. I put his stick on top of the shirt. I wasn't expecting it to take so long, but we were also looking at the new wagon. And it's actually, thinner than the other one, but longer, so it's like, interesting new problem.
To her for becoming staff.
I mean, that's a good pickup, honestly.
So true. By the way, if you say no there, she doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally have to fight.
You are going to fight her. So the key here is that it's been all cutscene. It's just been all text. There has been no opportunity to even menu.
Yeah. And so, unfortunately, Fuecoco, you must do something for us.
Angry face, like an ESP.
I don't know how to do the angry face. Here, I will give these back.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna toss them all in the air when the inevitable happened.
It's
All right,
okay.
Close your eyes, everyone.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
We'll toss them all in the air when the inevitable.
No, everyone hide the eyes for the Fuecocos. They don't need to see this.
It's okay, Skippy. Okay.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, the Dragon Knight too.
I protecting all of them.
This is getting actually
Thanks
very
for the
intense.
follow.
I feel bad for them.
Oh, she's got a Lycan Rock now.
Yeah, it's just got a lot stronger.
I feel like the mood changed in the room.
I agree.
This is dark Nimona right now.
Should have sent out the Ivysaur. It's prepared for this.
Hello.
I mean, this game does have some dark themes for on the.
Ruin everything. All right.
He has become a bit of a fan favorite of late.
Hop.
Yeah.
Can we have some donations to just move on through this?
Yeah, to really lighten the mood.
We could get through this together, I promise. We've got a $655 donation from Tidal Particle that says, Pokedex donation here, donating $0 for my favorite Pokemon, Missing No. Good luck on the run.
All right. So yeah, this fight here is literally the reason why we picked Fuecoco. So jokes aside, Fuecoco is the best starter for this category because it has the ability to win a gym battle and lose a Nimona battle. Because you don't have the ability to menu there in between. So we can't like use Flamigo for the gym and then switch to Lechonk. We just have to sort of use whatever Pokemon we're using. And Fuecoco does it best. If you were to run another
They
starter,
know
what
each
we'd probably
other.
do is catch something like a Rufflet.
Whoa.
Will die to a Cell Rock.
Magic
like that,
Marker
but
is
also be
bringing
able to
his
take out the
people
gym.
in here
Yeah, I
to
think
take
we
over
used
the whole
Growlithe for a
squad?
while back in the
Oh
day.
no.
Growlithe was an option as well.
We might have
Yeah,
to
you
fight
did
for our
the
lives.
Strat for Twitch rivals. 'cause
We
you
might have to
didn't want
fight
the
for our
Ivysaur
lives.
for day two.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So now we are going to head into the water gym. Because we've already done the gym test for this one, just like the last one, we immediately go
Did
right
that like
into
an
the gym.
hour ago.
And then do that. So we're going to do this.
Big
Oh
moment
yeah, we
here.
did do this.
I don't see any sand.
Yeah, joined for the Purah.
Oh yeah, pray for no sand right here.
Yeah. Weather can
Bet.
change at any moment.
Yeah,
And Kofu's cutscene right before
Get
the
it all
battle.
for the Purah. What? The
So you're
Purah.
just
The
like,
what?
please no, please no, please no, please no, please no.
I saw a little dust cloud from like me moving, and I was like, oh no, the sand's here.
already, oh no.
All right. While we're starting this
Puppy's
gym,
hiding a treat.
Probably get another few donations.
Probably the one that I put in there.
Absolutely. We've got a $20 donation from Pun Masters that says, question
I didn't
for
want to
the
say his
runners,
name because then
what's
he
your
might stop
favorite
and look
Terra
at me.
Crystal hat? I like the steel Terra hat because
I
it
didn't
looks
want
so
him
dumb
to
having
stop
a
doing
giant
what he's
axe stuck
doing.
in your Pokemon's head. Good luck on the run, and watch out for wild Tauros.
Get call who?
I don't know if it's my favorite, but the steel one is really good. I do agree.
I like the ghost one a lot.
I was gonna say Ghost because it's a throwback to the
Gen 1.
pre-Sylph Scope
Yeah.
Gen 1 encounters.
I also like the flying one because it's just
the
flying
air
people.
balloons, it's flying Pikachu.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the Terra Crystals. They all look really cool.
Can I get another quick one in?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, we've got a $100 donation from Sheepg that says, let's go, Eevee Kit. Etiquette. So, did anyone bring a water bottle for Etiquette to rage throw? Your mods and subs are having a watch along in the Discord, so we're all cheering for you, Edilove.
Thank you, Sheep.
Yeah, you bring a water bottle? What the frick?
We got Big Frick right here, too.
we do.
Frick.
No one knows the origin of that either. It's just one of those hidden memes where it's just like, if anybody does know, we call Bulbasaur Frick, but we have no idea why.
I'm sure there is lore to it, and I don't want to explain it here because we could just hear another donation.
Absolutely. We've got an $11.30 donation from Dynam. Everyone on stage right now plays such a huge part in helping the Pokemon speedrunning community thrive. Good luck, Etta. Here's 10 chances in case you don't have enough candies during the run. Also, do you want to do a race tomorrow?
You're not getting out of this race free.
I'm in.
I'm not. All right. So it looks like.
Yeah, any second now the battle will start. Hurry up.
All right.
We're good.
This is it. I think no sands.
Yeah, once the zoom in happens, if you see sand, you're fine.
That's excellent. Let's go. All right.
Oh, this Veluza's gonna get vaulted.
Fulton Veluza. They're so fast in the water.
They really are.
They really
They got
are.
Sharpedo speed.
They do.
Yeah, like the Gen 8 torpedoes are flying at you.
All right. Yeah. So this chip is meant to be done fourth. So everything is like level 30. By the way, if you look really closely at the mountain in the background,
Was erasing stuff that
is
it
the
want to
Bombardier
erase. I gotta
Titan
redraw these.
floating there. And that's not just like
Oh,
a
yeah.
cutscene. That is rendered in there.
Yep.
And it is also weird that it is rendered in full FPS and some of these trainers on the side are not.
That's because you should always render a bird in full FPS. I'm always saying this.
True. You had an all-bird team, didn't you?
Of course. I do every game.
The Maviator.
What?
The Maviator.
Exactly.
Can you give us some examples of your best bird team?
Magnazone.
Yep. Which is obviously a bird. All right. Probably time for another like 2 or 3 donations.
Perfect, because we just got another big donation. We got a $3,000 donation from One Ember that says, thank you so much for the work you guys do. Let's push to that 2 million milestone. Let's go! Everybody, we are only just under $17,000 away from reaching $1.4 million. Everybody, your generosity is unmatched. Thank you so much for all of your donations. Do we have time for another?
One more, yeah.
All right. We've got $155 from Greyheim that says, always have to donate during Pokemon runs. Here is $155 for my favorite fire starter, Cyndaquil.
Yes. Cyndaquil's a good choice. This is a very good choice.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so now that we have 6 badges, we're gonna buy a pretty useful item. Hey, there's the sandstorm. We're gonna buy some pretty useful items. So the way that Pokemon works since like Gen 4, I think it is, the shops will basically change their inventories or really add things to their inventory as you gain badges. In this game, it's not any badge, it is specifically gym badges, which is kind of unfortunate for some of the other categories.
Yeah.
But basically, at 6 badges, the Delibird Presents store will have bottle caps as an item. And bottle caps are a very useful item competitively. They are a item that will increase... Oh, I was actually going to do something else. That's fine. They're an item that will allow you to hyper-train your Pokemon. And hyper-training was something that was locked behind being a level 100 before. You could not do it if you did not have a level 100 Pokemon. But they changed it to level 50 in this game.
We were that before the first gym.
Thank goodness, because it makes it so much nicer for making VGC teams.
Yeah, and the bottle cap will increase one of your stats to 31 IV. So it will literally increase up to perfect. And we are going to buy 3 of those bottle caps right now.
You typically only need 2 for the run.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
But for marathon safety, we're going to
What are you laughing
at? No, bring them all.
It will
Tell Mama I ain't coming home tonight.
Oh, that. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Oh.
I'm gonna call Miguel.
I remember now.
I don't know if it's the same Miguel that they're talking about, but.
Alright.
I mean, Raid
Yo,
brought it
Miguel.
up, so probably.
That chicken place you told me about? Strawberry dry chicken. You know I can't handle that.
Yeah, there's a nice little static card.
No, call them all. Bring them all in. Tell Mom I ain't coming home tonight.
Yeah, the other thing that's really interesting about this is every Pokemon in this area is like, I don't know, like level 28, level 27, something like that. Really not too high level, so you might be wondering why we're going to grab this Hariyama. Oh yeah, because it's level 55 in the middle of this area.
Yeah,
in 3 of them.
In the middle of the path too.
Yeah, and
I don't know
also,
why it's funny
fun fact,
either.
Hariyama
It's just the way he yells that. I think it's because you know how bad it is when there's like dry ass chicken. Especially when chicken is cheap and you paid a bunch for it. Like you paid a whole bunch of money for some dry ass chicken. You're like, damn, bro, this plate literally cost me $15.
Guarantee this catch.
And this shit is dry. Like,
that we just run straight into it. But yeah,
damn, bro, like I can't even with this.
Absolutely.
Like this shit is dry as hell.
Worm that came in first.
Yes,
Wormy.
Literally paid $18.99 for this plate.
Would you still run him if he was a worm?
And I can barely chew it because it's dry. And I can't get no refund because I already took a bunch of bites out of it.
For that bit war.
Go fix that.
I definitely
I
understand
mean, if
why.
you took a bunch of bites out of something and it was dry, send it back.
Yeah, that's true, but still, you feel like, you know what? I ain't even doing this today, bro. I ain't even,
Except for we are gonna change it. So.
I ain't even doing this, bro. Not playing this game right now. Calling Miguel.
Oh boy.
There we go.
I'm not coming home tonight. I'm gonna follow this dude home. I don't know if he made this chicken or not.
What was the speed on that? I missed it.
I'm gonna follow him
so
home.
not quite high enough.
His whole family not safe, bro.
There's like some small strats you can do. If you have higher
I don't know why that shit is so
That
funny. He's
meow
got like the
was almost
tattoos
on
and shit. His
campus.
neck
It
just
so
cut
another
here.
weird
Like,
thing is
bruh,
if you're in the
stop.
menu in the overworld
Like,
actions
stop, bro.
actually still
Wildly
happen. A lot of
irrational.
Pokemon will move around. Some of them will like gather up to you. So the moment you exit the menu, a Pokemon might be waiting to give you an encounter.
Yeah, there's Pyroar. Sometimes you'll just get comboed out by.
Yeah,
dude, Tauros. Oh my god.
We actually use that to our advantage with the Claw fight because the Claw has this big walking
You
up
said they're
the
going,
wall animation.
please, God,
and we'll
please.
go
I'm
into
sorry.
the
I'm
kind of
sorry,
like hitbox
please.
where we activate the battle, open our menu because we beat him there, do all of our menuing, and it actually gives him enough time to be in the spot where the battle is activated. So we actually use that to our advantage in the run. But yeah, spawn camping is kind of a thing. It's real bad when you do the drop down, and then when you warp back up, and a Pokemon is standing in the exact spot where you warp down, and the encounter activates.
Hey, Etiquette, I noticed you grabbed Lechonk again.
Yeah.
Let's go, Lechonk! Yeah!
You don't have to watch. You don't have to watch. It's okay.
Or close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
That Lucky Rock is even stronger now. Oh no!
I'd be sorry too.
He closed his eyes.
I don't believe
Is it over yet?
No, it hasn't started.
You've upset the Ivysaur so much.
Slide. Oh no.
No!
So sorry, Lechonk.
Alright, you can open your eyes again.
Yeah, and another interesting thing, because you are using such a low-level Pokemon, the amount of money you lose is actually really small. Because it's based, I forget exactly what the formula is, but it's based on the level of your best Pokemon in your party when you faint, so.
Huh, today I learned.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I think it's like 80 times, because that was 240 and it's level 3, so I think 80 times is correct.
I think your badges also like play a factor in it as well, because you lose 72 for the first fight, I remember.
True. Okay.
This is gym number 7?
7. This is gym number 7. Oh yeah, we didn't actually say that. So those Nemona fights are scripted to be at the numbered gym that you go to. So the 3rd gym, after the 5th gym, and before the 7th gym. Part of the routing in this, believe it or not, is actually which towns load the fastest.
And this is the fastest because it isn't even a town.
Yeah, this one's the
fastest.
fastest.
It's just a gym on the side of a mountain.
The normal gym town is also pretty nice. It's not as nice as this one, but it's probably like in the 2nd tier of towns.
Yeah.
The towns like
Casafras.
Yeah, Cascarafa and Levincia are pretty bad in terms of the load time, so we don't want to fight them there.
All right, who's ready for City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2, which we saw earlier?
We already made an SSX joke. Why don't we just make that one again?
Because I already made the joke. I have to mix it up.
All right,
Wait, which song are we humming?
Okay, well.
No, keep going.
I don't feel like I'm getting yes-anded right now.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know what's after that.
We're Pokemon runners.
You're missing. Etiquette, you're missing. What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's like 3.
Yeah, the key to this one, it doesn't matter what your time is.
Miss the most.
As long as you get under a minute 30 with all the penalties, it does not matter.
Don't go to the left here. You can actually fail.
You can.
Thank you.
So yeah, the objective here is really just
it's get down the mountain.
Get down the mountain as fast as possible.
That counted as a miss?
Apparently.
What happens if you don't bring your own magical lizard? Do they provide you one?
Because you can sequence break out of. I wonder if you can't enter the gym, maybe.
You can't enter gyms before doing school.
The school cutscenes?
Gotcha.
Yeah, they just ignore you if you go in.
Best sliding he's ever seen. Look at that.
Well, yeah, look at our sled.
While we start the gym, we could probably get a couple donations.
Absolutely. We have a $20 donation from Chicken Go Moo that says, Edipet as the 3rd Barnyard mod wants to say hi from the front row. Good luck, Edda.
Thank you, Chicken.
We've also got a $15.40 donation from the Sound Defense that says, donating to replace the 1,536 Poké Dollars that have been lost in battle. You did your best, Fuecoco, and we all love you. Although I would say, if you used Lechonk, and that was a good investment for your overall money, could you call that Lestonks?
Lestonks.
Are we starting this?
You can boo.
I think you could.
I've
You
seen
can
that
boo.
picture.
11 out of 10,
Boo.
right?
Boo.
All right, you donate with a better joke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're so funny.
For the
Yeah,
record,
show us by giving us your money.
You think you're funny?
we've also got a $25 donation from Sheepg that says another $25 to ask a question to T-Pat. T-Pat, have you won your Emmy yet?
No, it is later tonight. I won't drown on about it, but the Emmy Awards are happening in Seattle probably in like a couple hours, and I'm nominated once this year, so. But I wanted to spend.
Yeah.
I wanted to
T-Pat.
spend the day with all of my friends, trying to do something good, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If I win, there's a statue waiting for me when I'm back at work next week. But I want to be here
That's so cool.
with all of you. So thank you for making this a very special day.
What's confusing to me is I thought they ran Emmy at AGDQ 2022.
Yeah, they
Oh my
did
God.
run Emmy at AGDQ 2022.
All right. So this fight is notable because this is the first fight, other than Cloth, when we were lower level, that we are actually going to not KO every Pokemon in a single turn. We're going to be using our first X item of the run. X items are a staple in Pokemon speedruns. They are an item you can use to boost the stats of your Pokemon. You basically increase the stat stage. Starting in Generation 7, you increase the stage by 2, which effectively doubles the stats. So we are going to use an X attack here on the Cetitan and double our attack. It's not needed for the Cetitan necessarily, but it is needed for the Altaria that comes out after.
Yeah, if you X attack on the Titan, it lets you use acrobatics here instead of going for low kick, which would be the alternative. But this way you get the guarantee on both.
And you only need, if I remember correctly, 6X attacks for the whole run?
7 because of this one. You buy 6, yeah.
That's right. And that's incredibly low, because again, if you saw in the Kahlo run yesterday, there were quite a few X items, yeah.
That Titan's cry went so long. I don't think I've ever heard it in like these good of a headphones.
Yeah.
All right, so you know Altaria is 4 times weak to ice?
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore. Also, can we just appreciate the scarf that Grusha has? I mean, that just screams trans rights, doesn't it?
Woo! Woo! No! Don't redeem that!
Have a related dono
Ow!
if you
How
wanna hear it.
dare!
Absolutely. We've got $94 from Trans Gengar that says
How
Gengar says
dare
trans
you!
rights.
Also my favorite Pokemon, 94.
I love Gengar.
Yeah, Gengar's so good.
He's just a goofy little guy.
Mega Gengar has such a good shiny.
See the moon
And the
just
white, yeah.
When the moon becomes full, it's because the Switch needs to garbage collect, and that'll reset all of the Moblin camps. And
Keep going, keep going.
that's it. That's the only fact about
About full moons.
I will say,
yeah, that's also how real life works. That's correct.
Yeah. I'm the meteorologist, and you're apparently the astronomer of the group.
I will say once the full moon appears, it's usually time to reset the game to help the lag out of the
Garbage
not
collect.
this category.
So in any percent, which is a 5.5 hour run, at the halfway point of the run, which is right before the Starfall bases, we do save, quit, and reload the game to reset the
hair
what's
looks
it called, like the memory,
Yeah,
the memory leak.
Yeah, there's a memory leak.
I feel like it needs
And
more
improves
highlights,
the
but I don't
performance
know.
of the game by about a full minute and change versus if you just didn't do it. So the time loss that you do for resetting the game is quickly gained by just better performance. And you should probably do that casually. Like if you're just playing for like
Let me
8,
just
10
add
hours,
some
like just reset the game
this
like every 2
as
to 3
well.
hours. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Yeah.
This is the second time we meet Rika, who is generally
Garbage
there's
day.
a lot of movement in the crowd.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the other favorite character
Best
people
girl.
have in this game, along with Larry.
Yeah, so these categories, these short single story categories, we obviously don't do that save and reset for two main reasons. The first is it wouldn't be worth it. This is the longest of the single story categories, and it's only 2 hours and 15 minutes, 2.5 hours. But the other main reason is because the save file we set up is an hour into the game, you really don't want to be ruining your save file by saving and quitting.
That's the problem with doing this run for marathons is you destroy your save file, have to make it again.
Yeah, that's why I set up a special one.
Yeah, because you really want to keep the auto-save feature on for the marathon.
It's particularly bad for Path of Legends because the Sprigatito stats that are required for the run are insanely high, and it's like everything. It's attack, special attack, defense HP. If you don't have high enough of that, it's like you're going to die to the final Arven fight. So if you do any safety saves, you have ruined your save. And my current save file has like barely passable Sprigatito, and it took me more than 2 hours of just resetting the starter just to randomly roll good stats because you want something that's as good as like a Manipt kind of stat.
Boxing burb strat route is fun.
Yeah.
I think I calced it out, like Sprigatito is like 2% runnable.
Yeah.
So again, destroying that save file would be like really devastating.
Also, it's time for the double battle gym.
Yeah. This is the ghost type gym. Rhyme is the gym leader, and the puzzle here is basically you have to win 3 back-to-back double battles. You do get healed in between every double battle, so it's not that big of a deal. As long as you're prepared for it, you have a good team. Obviously, we're pretty high level. This is meant to be the 6th gym, so everything's around level 40. And so we are going to have basically no problem with it.
Yeah, some of the games were good, but like
to have
this
a
one's
nice high-level
been
Pokemon, very easy to catch. It's on the path if you go.
Listening to him talk about what's wrong with
purposely
Pokemon, I'm
doing
like,
the
yep,
later one because it's a
yeah,
higher level. It's
this
a little
is
bit safer on Rhyme's fight.
This was a game.
And it has access to the move Knockoff, which is a dark type move that is super effective against ghost types. So it's a very great
Scarlet and Violet do be Scarlet and Violet.
As we go through this gym. Ideally, we get through this entire gym, 4 battles total in 7 total turns. So,
and it is a concert. You are the opening act for the concert that is the gym battle.
And yeah, so these first 2 battles don't really have anything notable. So if you want to,
what's Mariyama staring at? It's like
it's fine. It's fine.
Just looking at the crowd.
Which is weird because the Pokemon do look at the other Pokemon like their heads and necks will turn.
No, so Mariyama staring at the ground there means less things loaded in.
True.
Yeah, something like that.
Donations.
Yeah, donations, please.
Donations.
I've honestly never really gave music and Pokemon a second thought, so I don't really find myself
good choice.
We've also got a $50
thinking, oh, the music is great in this game.
That says,
I did like the songs
They also say love you too.
with the penny though, like they mentioned earlier. That one was nice, but like in general, I wouldn't recognize a good song in a Pokemon game.
3 years ago, I rewatched your EV run from SGDQ and
The
decided
nighttime music in Legends Arceus was good though.
So fun. And now I've speedrun every Switch Pokemon game, and I'm backstage at GDQ. Thanks for introducing me to the awesome PSR community. Good luck on the run etiquette.
Thank you, thank you.
A lot of the Switch games for the Pokemon series are actually really accessible for anybody that's looking to get into it. Again, like high level equals very little can go wrong, so this is a good first pickup. If you like traditional Pokemon experiences, Sword and Shield is great in that aspect. If you got the Gen 4 bug, there's always BDSP. Let's Go is always like at the top of our list for new runners, and with the tournament coming up that we've organized, I kind of bullied etiquette into organizing, let's face it. We've actually had a ton of new people just pick up the game, people who have not even played it before, and we're like the first to say, yeah, we'll help you, we'll coach you, we'll tell you the strats and give you everything that you need to know. And really, if you wanted to, Legends Arceus, the pool's maybe a little bit thinner, but again, we're just more than happy to help out anybody that wants to try Pokemon speedrun, be a part of our community. We have like the most fantastic group of friends that anybody can ask for. So yeah, come be a Pokemon speedrunner with us. We'll help you for sure.
Oh yeah, there's Dripclim on the screen. Just want to make that note.
Waifu that I can recall from Scarlet Violet was the bug trainer chick
Pokemon here
with the pastry shop. That was the only waifu, and there was like no fan art of her that ever came up.
It's literally the only.
And it's gone.
I forgot this was like this. It's so sad. Sorry, May.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
You did this.
What about the nurse?
I've become the
I mean, she aight. She's not bad.
Yeah, so just piggybacking off.
There's
of
more
what T-Dot
pictures
said,
of
the Switch Pokemon games are
Iono
great. There is
yeah.
no
and
more
Nemona.
Nemona and Iono.
It makes the earlier
Yeah,
generations way more consistent and like obviously way more optimized and faster. But it does add a little bit of like a barrier of entry. But yeah, pretty much all of the Pokemon speedruns on Switch are very accessible. They have great resources, great people to help you out. And honestly, there's quite a few between both like Sword and Shield and this game, shorter categories. So a lot of the games are like 3 to 5 hours in length, but this category here is 2.5 hours. Path of Legends and Starfall Street are both about an hour and a half. Sword and Shield has a couple of, if you have the DLC for Sword and Shield, there is the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, sort of like any percent runs that are about an hour to an hour and a half.
Do you like to get or don't get Urshifu?
Don't get Urshifu is a fantastic, don't get Urshifu is a fantastic category if you want to get into Pokemon. It does require the DLC, so obviously it costs a little bit more than just owning the game, but if you do have it, it is a great one.
Yeah, I will say also Turbo being allowed for a lot of the games.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I think we've allowed Turbo for all of the Switch games, which this game really needed it.
Yes. It's so nice. Just
there's a lot of text mashing, which is just support hand health and just makes it so much more accessible on top of it being obviously a long category.
As somebody who had to largely give up running Aurask because it was destroying my wrist, I very much appreciate the fact that we allowed Turbo for
Thanks for
games.
at least...
My mashing method is pinky and then this finger.
Yeah.
I was still happy when you invited me and Etiquette onto your Hotfix show, which Hotfix is an amazing bit of content, isn't it, Corvame?
I'm unbiased.
You should all watch May's Hotfix show. It's great.
Anyway, this fight, we're going to click 4 attacks and read 4 donations.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We've got another major donation, a $2,500 donation from Stump that says, hello from near the front of the audience. Shout outs to the Pokemon speedrunning community for being where I first really got deep into glitch research and routing. Hopefully the 100 Pikachu now running around the stream room won't get in the way too much. Thank you so much, Stump, for that donation.
We love you, Stump.
And everyone, just as a reminder, we've got those 2 incentives to donate towards the Elden Ring Blindfolded, Malekith, and the Super Mario Maker 2 Versus Showcase. We are still making great progress. You're doing a great job.
Gyms were
Elden
just
Ring
so
sits
meh,
at $46,795 of the $100,000 needed. We're almost halfway there. And Super Mario
they were
Maker 2
pretty
Versus sits at $51,615.
forgettable.
We are making good progress. Keep it up. I know you can do it.
All right.
This fight's interesting because there is some routing based on how to save time. And it's not necessarily how to KO the Pokemon as fast as possible. It's to get the fewest amount of cutscenes, mid-battle cutscenes.
Yeah, so you're going to see after this turn, we're going to get a little cutscene that's like, yeah, I took out one of Ryan's Pokemon, woo! And then we're going to get like an attack boost. And you're going to see that that's a really slow thing to have happen.
And so you get this cutscene with the crowd. Oh, they're so exciting. You'll get the stat boost animation. It's very slow. It can also
had a lot of promise, and it just fell short
one of your Pokemon,
in a lot of spots.
Yeah. But the big one that we're trying to avoid is when a gym leader is down to their final Pokemon, they'll be like, wow, you've cornered me. It's down to my last Pokemon, and then they'll send it out. However, since this is a double battle, we are not going to KO the Mimikyu on this turn, and thus Rhyme won't technically be down to her last Pokemon, which means we get to skip that cutscene, which does save a pretty significant amount of time. So that's why we intentionally don't KO on this turn, even though we did break Disguise on the previous turn.
Yeah, and there are other things that can trigger cutscenes as well. One of them is if you use or if you get hit by a super effective move. So that's why our doubles partner choice is actually pretty important. If we were to use something...
boy right here.
If we were using something that's weak to ghost-type moves, and the Mimikyu decided to use Shadow Sneak against us, then we would have basically triggered a different cutscene as well. So There's lots of like little micro optimizations there. I say micro, like it's literally like a 15-second, 20-second swing by having it. So
yeah.
This works out really well.
And for the rest of the fight, give us some donations, I think, while we wrap it up.
Yep, absolutely. We have a $38.50 donation from Slip Disco that says $38.50 for Pokemon number 385, my longtime favorite, Jirachi. Everyone's support for GDQ and Doctors Without Borders is helping so many wishes come true. Thank you all for everything that you do. Incentive goes to blindfolded Malekith fight. I need to see that.
How many times did you crit that fight, or get crit?
Twice.
There was 2.
3,
Okay.
because it was, I think I crit by Slash twice.
Slash as well.
Good thing the gym leaders don't complain about getting crits.
Yeah, no kidding. I think actually if we... No, maybe I'm lying. Never mind.
Got another one?
Yeah, got one more?
Yeah, for sure. We've got a $50 donation from Jordan97 that says, great
Thank
to see
you.
Etiquette smashing it once again on the main stage with Shen, T-Pat, and the biggest fan of Risk, May, all providing amazing commentary for this run.
All right. at SGDQ 2022, Jordan specifically went out and bought me a copy of Risk because he knows how much I hate it.
It was so funny. I was there.
Also, when I was on vacation in the UK, I saw Jordan, and Jordan bought me a copy of Pokemon Dash because he knows that I think it's not very good. So thanks, Jordan.
So you hate donating, right?
That is not what I said.
No,
That's what I heard.
But I've heard you hate donating, right, Jordan?
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
it took me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a shame.
Do not quote me on that.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and do a pretty big shopping trip here. You may have noticed that throughout all the movement sections, in addition to picking up candies, I've also been picking up a bunch of TMs. And we are basically picking those all up to sell them because this game does not have infinite TMs like previous generations. They went ahead and made them single use again, which means that you can actually sell them. So we're going to sell all the ones that are really expensive, gym leader TMs, as well as the ones that we picked up off the ground.
We don't want to sell Swift because Swift had such a good call-out win yesterday.
So true.
True. They got rid of the move Swift twice, but we're not going to do that.
All right, and then one of the best features in this game is the way that you can actually multi-buy and multi-sell.
Very
good. That's what I did there. If you don't know how to do that and you own this game, you hit the plus button while you are in there. I'm going to do it again here. So we're going to go ahead and buy 12 proteins, 6 carbos, and at least 6 X attacks. Perfect money.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Perfect.
The vitamins increase the effort value, or the EVs, which we've covered in this run. And you get those from just fighting wild Pokemon or just trainer Pokemon, but there are 10 EVs per vitamin, so 12 proteins is 120 EVs in attack, and that makes a pretty significant difference. Plus, we've hyper trained to 31 IV.
Yep.
Plus, we've adamant mint, or just adamant, to plus attack. So no matter what Flamigo you've gotten at the beginning of the run, you will have the exact same Flamigo by this point of the run, save for its ability.
All right, etiquette question.
Yes.
Did you study?
Oh, God.
Remember what game
Yeah,
it was,
did
by
you
the way?
study?
I am playing Violet.
This is Violet.
I need to remember this. Yeah, so...
Bet you didn't figure there was going to be a test at this GDQ. Were you studying May's whiteboard from last year? That had all the answers on it.
I don't think I did.
Yeah,
when did this game come out?
they decided to add this little interview. I personally think this was actually a really cool addition casually. It's just kind of like an unexpected thing. They've never done something like this before. For the speed run, it is incredibly tense because it's like, if you get this wrong, you have to get kicked out and come right back in. And the interview is not exactly short.
Yeah,
so we do have to pay attention.
There are a handful of questions here.
I failed this
And
casually the first time because it asked me how much I cared about being the Pokemon champion, and I was like, that seems kind of neat.
Yeah,
All right. That question is different between Scarlet and Violet, and we primarily do our speedruns on Scarlet version.
Yep.
So that was something I needed to pay attention to.
Speak for yourself.
The next one here, this is one that tripped up a lot of people. Which of the 8 gyms did you have the hardest time with? Hey, by the way, what was that gym leader's name? And also, what type were they? If you're somebody who tried to rush through the game, you may not know these answers.
I knew it because Tulip was the one I died to casually, so I picked it, and it's just so funny that that's the one we use for the answer. It is the optimal number of inputs. It was calculated off.
I picked one and I was like, oh, I don't.
Oh, Fire Croc Pokemon.
Yeah, that's another one. If you're doing a different route, shout out to Pulse Effects for picking Fire Croc like 3 times in a row. When
Also,
it was actually Sprigatito.
Really important question here, Etiquette. Do you like Pokemon?
God, if we weren't like I really want to say no because it's funny, but I cannot.
It depends on which game I'm running.
Yeah, and do you like, so 2 of the questions, it does not matter, or 3 of the questions, it doesn't matter what you answer, the game, it just sort of adds it in for flavor. This one matters. If you say no, you get kicked out of the Pokemon League, and you have to take the test again.
That's why I had to do it 3 times, because I thought that would also be a funny answer. And the game did not find it as funny as I did.
And it is the opposite in Legends Arceus, where Kamado asks you if you like Pokemon, you can be like, and he kind of likes you more if you say it that way.
Yeah, so that concludes the interview. We made it in. I'm going to go ahead and...
Akari walked so violently.
I'm going to go ahead and deposit the Hariyama. Hariyama did... Earthworm, sorry. Did its job. But we don't want to leave it in there because of the Switch battle style. I'm also going to go ahead and use the proteins, all 12 of them, and the Carbos. Something that's actually worth mentioning, too, is up until Generation 7, including Generation 7, the proteins that you use... or vitamins that you use cannot bring you above 100 EVs. The game basically has a hard cap on vitamin usage, and then you have to grind your way past that. That changed in Generation 8, and you can basically vitamin all the way up to 252, which is the maximum. Vitamins are very expensive, which is why we don't do that in the run. But I wanted to mention that. That is a mechanic that has changed.
Also, if you played this game on release, and not since they patched it, there was a bug where the music would not progress to the next stage of the track correctly. So it's possible that this might be your first time hearing these songs as intended, and they're quite good.
So hype. I love the Elite Four theme.
So here comes the Elite Four. First up, Rika.
Rika's awesome.
Woo! So Rika's our ground type gym leader, and she has a very good boy as her ace. But we will be setting... Yeah, who could it be? We'll be setting up at least 1 X attack on each of the Elite Four members. And this Wish Cash is incredibly tanky and does get a Future Sight off, which is super effective because it is a Psychic type move. That coupled with a sturdy Pokemon that we can't KO, even with Double Kick. The Donphan's going to come up. I think it comes up second here. It's after this camera up. The Donphan won't die, and it will Stone Edge us, so we need to be able to survive that Future Sight and a Stone Edge, and Stone Edge is a high critical hit move as well, so if you do get crit, I think you do not live.
It's a range, I'm pretty sure.
Depends on your stats.
Okay, that's actually real.
And with
that was a really low roll, so that's great. And that's why we increase the special defense in the hyper training. So yeah, even with low kick, this Donphan would not be KO'd.
All right.
Good, yes.
That is the most dangerous fight in the run. That is fantastic to get through without the crit.
Yeah. Even if a crit happened there, it would have put down to maybe about 20 HP and would have been fine.
Because as of Generation 6, crits only are 1.5 times strong. So.
The other thing that's nice about being super low HP here is it might bait not protect from the Quagsire at the end.
Clodsire.
Or Clodsire, of course.
Any Clodsire fans in
Please
chat?
applaud the Claude!
Applaud the Claude! Come on, protect. I want to see the Claude on the screen for as long as possible.
I've seen 4 protects on this fight before.
I got double protected in the practice room.
No.
Yeah.
It's not dangerous, it's just wastes turn.
Look at the 0 thoughts in that man's head.
So
I
cute.
love him.
Oh.
Yeah! Time loss!
Will we see 2?
Applaud the Claude! Applaud the Claude!
Definitely gonna make a pretty damn spectacular sticker.
I think so.
I'll take that. You know
I
what?
think so, yes.
Yeah, we just got to see the best boy on screen for an extra turn.
Yeah. So moving into this next fight, there's two kind of cool things. The first is that another one, like the multi-buy, multi-sell thing that they added in this game that is such a good quality of life improvement is the ability to auto-heal. So if you press these, I was gonna say select, if you press the minus button on your Pokemon in the pause screen, the game will attempt to heal to full using whatever you have in stock in your bag of potions, super potions, hyper potions, I think some of the herbs, like lemonades, things like that. It doesn't use the full restore, doesn't use max potions, because they're kind of like special healing items that you might want to save for a specific time.
And the auto heal feature does not heal status conditions.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that kind of gates out the full restores.
But what it means is, we can
But
go,
it is fast.
We can go like that, and we're at full health.
And you don't
really
have to
quick.
wait for the animation to play out, unlike, unfortunately, Let's Go, which probably has one of like the slowest heals of the Switch games.
Yes.
It's not like Gen 4 healing though, where Blissey is allegedly
you.
still healing to this day.
All right, this fight feels like it would be a lot scarier, but
Thanks for the
realizing that the sheer
follow.
force is the ability on this Paparaja makes
Oh, yeah.
it a lot safer.
Yeah. So this is Poppy, the youngest Elite Four member. She's actually the granddaughter
Wow.
of another Elite Four member, so she's like a prodigy Pokemon trainer. She's the Steel type gym leader. Again, we
You
have
still
to
would,
set
though.
up, but should not be dangerous. Again, have to just dodge one crit right off the bat here,
Yeah.
but the rest will be fine.
It is also just
after
the range,
the heavy
even if it does get the
Yeah.
crit, and nice.
Yeah, crit would not have killed there.
All right. Yeah, so
there isn't a sturdy Pokemon on this fight, but we do circumvent that with a low kick.
yeah.
This is the
Sorry,
second
May,
double
it is
kick
the-
of
True.
the whole run.
It is the bird on this team.
It's double kick.
so true. No, there's two birds on this team. What do you mean?
There is
There's
two
two
birds on this
birds.
team.
There are two
Second
birds on
bird.
this team.
Yeah,
I love that Poppy does have the Corviknight and the
Count along with the
Tinkaton,
number of birds, chat. One.
No one's gonna
Count
believe you.
the bird.
Count the birds.
Count the birds.
Wait, there's actually a third bird that
Magnezone.
comes out after.
My favorite bird.
Magnezone, which is also a bird.
But yeah, so to what Shem was saying
Nice
earlier,
sturdy.
the Capraja has Sheer Force. Sheer Force is an ability that makes moves that have secondary effects do 30% more damage, but removes their secondary effect. And so, in addition to Heavy Slam, you can get hit by Play Rough, which is a fairy type physical move. It's like the only good one, and it has the chance to drop your attack. So if we got our attack drop,
I mean, it
really
is
bad.
levitating.
Oh,
it is
but-
in
It
the
has
air.
wings. I might be coming around on Bronzong being a bird.
Okay.
I'll have to think about it more.
I do love that
Next
Tinkaton.
donation decides
Yep.
yes or no.
I just realized Tinkaton and Corviknight are on the same team.
I know.
She probably makes them wear their Get Along t-shirt.
Enemies to teammates, 50k slow burn.
Tinkaton's one of the funniest new Pokemon. Its dex entries are like, for the three evolutions, it's like, it gets bullied by birds, and like Corvisquire like kills it, and then the final evolution's like, it throws rocks at birds.
And now to our resident bird lover, Corviknight, for comments on Tinkaton.
My trainer has advised that I follow up no further.
Very nice,
Who
very
gets
nice.
the microphone music?
All right, so that is the Steel type Elite Four member down. I think we have time for like one more donation before the next one.
Absolutely, and I think this one's very relevant. We've got a $50 donation from Nebthron that says, donating a reasonable amount of hype for the best gym leader, Larry. Not that he'd want the recognition anyway.
True. I wish we got to see Larry again.
I know.
Yeah, me too. He was just so amazing.
Can I get one
Maybe
more?
we could get a chance of
Like
Larry.
my shiny
All
Tinkaton.
right, we've got a $5 donation
3D
from Sandy Beach
modeling.
that says $5 for living like Larry and Orthworm, the Hariyama. Good luck, Etta. Don't forget to pet the Eevee.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
Larry,
who's that?
Larry, 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 Larry. Woo! You thought he was your favorite gym leader. He's also your favorite Elite Four member.
And did you notice that his tie had clouds on it the whole time? That's foreshadowing.
Because he is the flying type Elite Four member. Fun little fact, all of the gym leaders, except for Larry, will terrestrialize from a different, like a Pokemon from one type to a different type. So like Toxtricity
The
is
front
not a ghost
part.
type, but it was terrestrialized.
Oh,
into
from
ghost.
the
Larry doesn't. Larry terrestrializes the
I was
Staraptor
thinking from what
into a
you
normal
were
type.
printing the other
third
day
time
was
we've
probably
said this.
something else.
Well, no, what I was going to say is the Elite Four.
Okay.
The Elite Four does terrestrialize the same type Pokemon. So like Tinkaton is already a Steel type, and so because of that, it's a little bit of foreshadowing. Ideally, we get out of this fight without taking any damage, which would be really nice. It is not that dangerous if we do take damage, but it does save a little bit of time.
And this is the only fight where having Tangled Feet really matters.
Yeah.
Because the Staraptor is back on the team and it has Intimidate. That's great. So now you don't take damage. So because of the Intimidate, we would have to actually set up twice to +4, which gets
gotcha.
+3 on the stat stage.
Yep.
But since we have Scrappy, we didn't need +3. We only needed +2. So we do save a turn from that.
Yeah, the Oricorio on this fight. So one of the reasons why like Hawlucha and Flamigo are so good for speedrunning is flying and fighting just have incredible synergy. Yeah. It's like electric fairy, electric flying. There's like very few types that resist both.
And electric flying is what we see twice in the run, which is the Oricorio form that we're about to see. Funny enough, it's the Waterel on the very first gym leader, but it's just like we're 30 levels higher at that point, so it doesn't matter. And Toxtricity would have, with Poison Electric being its type being, but it teared to Ghost. Which is now the 4th time we've mentioned that.
Yeah, and the gym leader Terra types are actually kind of funny because at least the first two and the champion actually terrestrialize away the type that would make them live.
Yeah.
Because the Clodsire would not die to low kick if it was still a poison type, but it loses its poison type. And then the Tankaton, same thing.
Whoa, mirror match.
Whoa, Spider-Man meme. Do you even know what Terra type your Flamigo is?
I believe I saw it was fighting, but I might be wrong.
You're gonna put a boxing glove on top of your boxing glove?
True. Well, we did put a Twitch stream inside of our Twitch stream.
But yeah, we should have some time for another 2 donations.
Absolutely. We've got $125 from Deposis that says donating in honor of Larry being given new assignments at work. I hope he gets compensated. And we've also got another $100 donation from Major Siren that says donating for the best trainer in the entire run, my man Larry. Thanks to Etiquette and the Fabulous Couch for a great run.
Thank you. All right, so I want to just say real quick, chat, we have 3 fights left in the run. I want to see 1.4 million by the end.
Chat, you can do it.
Slightly under 7,000 Etiquette. Everybody, I know you can do it. We can make it to 1.4 million.
Just snipe it. It's in sniping range.
It really is.
I mean, if someone's favorite Pokemon is 7 Golden Goes, I mean,
that would work. So now we have Hassel. This is the grandpa of Poppy. That is canonically true. He is the Dragon type Elite Four member here. Kind of the same story. We just have to set up on his first Mon, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. But a different Mon does have the ability Poison Point, which means if you make contact, which fortunately all 4 of our moves are contact-based moves, it'll have a chance to poison us mid-battle. If his first Pokemon does do enough damage that Poison Point would kill, then we will have to heal in the middle of the battle, but it shouldn't be too risky or dangerous. It's just and that's a big theme with a lot of Pokemon battles through PSR is that some battles are dangerous, like you get crit, you die. Some battles are just lame because you just lose time if a bad sequence of events happen.
I will say this fight requires you to pick up 1 singular full restore at some point in the run, just in case you do get that poison point.
Okay, bye-bye.
So that's why Etiquette
see you later, Metroid.
to grab a full restore earlier.
That one's so hard to grab, I swear.
That should be good.
That should be good.
You usually take about 25 points of damage on Poison Point, and it'll be 3 ticks, so that should be good.
It's actually really funny that Hassel's final Pokemon here, Baxcalibur, the terrestrialized Pokemon, only has 3 moves. They give it Ice Shard for the Elite Four round 2, but they just don't have it on this fight, so you don't have to worry about that being a problem.
Yeah, that is 30%. Unfortunately, it just loses us a bunch of time.
Weird fact about the gym leader's Pokemon in this game, only one of them has a full move set, 4 moves, and it's Grusha's Altaria has 4 moves. Every other Pokemon on the gym leaders is 2 or 3 moves, and that's it. They have empty slots.
Really quick, someone took Etiquette very seriously because they sniped it. We made it to 1.4 million.
They said that, except for this one Pokemon, all the gym leaders' Pokemons have 2 to 3 moves on them.
Alright, let's at least get another 6,000. 1.41.
What?
in Scarlet Violet.
What?
That just sounds lazy.
They just like cut corners like that? Like they didn't want to program the AI to be any more complicated than 2 attacks?
From Fangamer.
Well, it sounds like to me.
Says, hey everybody, Fangamer here. We can't believe it's the final day
Wow,
already.
that's really rough when you like look under the hood and you're like, wow, it's even worse than we had originally thought.
Finale later tonight, including this one.
That's super crappy.
10,000 Bulbasaurs to cheer you on. Bulbasaur. This donation is going towards the Super Mario Maker 2 Versus Showcase. We want to see it happen. This donation is made possible by everyone who has shopped the Fangamer SGDQ 2023 official merch collection. We have some really cool stuff available, including our new shirts, shorts, pins, and the virtual attendee badge, and more. 100% of the profits from sales of GDQ products through the end of the event get turned into donations like this one that support MSF's humanitarian mission. You can see the full lineup by heading over to fangamer.com/GDQ.
Why? Why would you?
Awesome.
Just
Thank you to everybody that's donated, by the way. Like, it's really
put more moves in there.
They should have left it as fucking pixel art is what they should have done.
We are about to go into the champion fight. And you might be like, oh no, Etiquette, you're
Or
poisoned,
you're
and
right,
like
sit
at
down
19 health or something
and
like that.
get the
It
Zelda
does not
team
matter. We get a
and
free heal on the way in.
Monolith Soft and just build the
It's
shit
one of
out
those
from
things,
scratch so
we
you
don't
have a
never
decent
terastallize,
foundation to
but
adjust from there,
one of the mechanics in the
as
game is
opposed
you
to
can only terastallize one
whatever
time when you're killing
hodgepodge
a Pokemon
mess.
Center or talking to one of the raid dens.
Oh, welcome back, Metroid. Welcome back.
Your day seems like a mess, Metroid.
My man is getting whipped back and forth. His neck is in pain and everything.
Recharge your Terra Orb. So the game gives you a free heal here because they kind of expect you to use it during Elite Four. But obviously we didn't. But we'll take the health because that is quite nice. Allows us to just sort of walk into this. In any percent, it is actually possible, depending on the luck that you get, to get all the way through the Elite Four, including the champion, without having to open your menu one time. It's not the most common thing, but it is possible. So
usually involves a little bit of risk as well.
Yes.
Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment?
What was that?
I bet there's another quiz at the top.
I hope not. I was just saying, are you ready to take the final test of the champion assessment?
So if you've ever played this game, you've had the little glitch where the Pokeball is like in the middle of like the Titan areas.
Yep.
A Elite Four member can be standing where you're supposed to stand on this platform. We kind of were like hoping Larry would be there to cheer us on. I've seen
amazing.
Poppy there. Etiquette's seen Poppy, but
My
haven't
favorite
seen
is
it
when
recently.
Coco is just there T-posing and
Yeah.
the Legends.
It's so good.
I'm still trying to get Don Dozo in a cutscene. I understand like how to get which Pokemon in, but have not gotten to Dozo yet.
Well, this is top champion. This is top champion Gita. She actually has a pretty good team, but the order she sends out her party members could probably use some optimizing.
Yeah, I don't know about sending out Glamora last.
Yeah.
But we don't set up on this because it has Opportunist, which is an ability that will copy your stat changes. So if we would use an X-Tag and go +2, the Esprita would also get that +2. So we actually get rid of it turn 1. Thankfully, it does go down. And then we set up here on the Go-Go, which is a bit less
make it back in.
This can drop our attack. Hopefully not. Good.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so there's two things that can happen there. You can either get Play Rough, or you can get the
Okay,
Bulk
that
Up.
looks better. The
Bulk Up is
back
better.
did not
just
look
because,
good
as
for
you
a
saw
second
there.
there.
Because she used a super effective move against us. She gloated about it. We used a super effective move against her,
and
she's going to
gloated
complain about it.
Also,
if we randomly critical hit her, she will also complain about that.
It's hop in disguise.
Certified hop moment.
Certified hop moment.
It's we have champion hop at home.
But yeah, so talking about the party order. So this Pokemon's ability is actually really cool. It basically absorbs power from the fallen friends. And so
if it came out last,
I think it's like a 10% boost or something like that.
It's like choice band if it's the last one.
Yeah. So that would have been nice. But yeah, the Glamora that comes out last has an ability called Toxic Debris. Toxic Debris, every time it gets hit with a physical move, it sets up a Toxic Spikes on the other side of the field, which is an entry hazard that will force every grounded Pokemon when it comes out to get inflicted with Toxic Poison.
But when you use it last, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter in the speedrun because we're using one Pokemon, and it doesn't matter if it comes out last because you're not really switching Pokemon.
It is also weird that the ability still procs.
Yeah, yeah. Because they fix it with.
I think we have watched one of those before.
I don't know why.
At least if it's the last Pokemon.
Well, because it still sets up the layer spikes.
I would like to also say that in terms of the opponent's Terra styling, the Elite Four members and the champion, their 5 Terra types match the 5 Titans in this game.
Yep, that's why it had to be Glamora last, because they need the rock type here.
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't remember that one.
But I do remember watching one of those.
In the Zelda outfit? Like Princess Zelda's outfit?
So, Glamora is actually a really light Pokemon. I think I want to say like low kick is only 40 base power.
It's
so
60, but
it is 60.
Still very bulky.
Yeah, low kick can have anywhere from 20 base power up to 120. And so being 60 base power is actually pretty light. Especially for like a lot of fully evolved Pokemon are quite heavy. So
we did it. We became champion.
We are now champion.
But wait, someone else got here first.
Oh my god.
Wait, if she's the top champion, is there a top champion? Someone above the rank of champion?
Maybe.
Rival.
Friendship.
Exactly.
Right. Yes, we do have one more battle.
You don't get power of love in this, do you?
Yeah, I think you can.
You can, but I think we don't in the run because you're
just so high level. You just
said no. He meant Link. The Zelda franchise came up
it
first.
Also might require picnicking because I believe in
Shield
it requires you to do Pokemon Camp.
Yep, you might be right.
I will say one more thing. We're gonna use the Hasty Mint because we need the extra speed for this last fight, and we can also get plenty of donations before that set fight.
Perfect timing. We've got a $330 donation from Lunar Chimera that says, "Gotta get the love in for Flygon. Shiny Flygon is simply the best." We've also got a $9.80
Super Turbo with the
sass that
sass.
says, "Always love watching the Pokemon runs at GDQ. Dex
Shout out to
92
Batman
from
Beyond.
my boy Larry's de Dunsparce." And we've also got a $250 donation from Corvime. Fulton Veselas, so happy to be here on stage once again to commentate for my good friend Etiquette. Please run Oris again, thanks.
I do remember watching one of those compilations though. I just can't
race him in Let's Go first,
remember what was happening in.
Cut his mic.
All right.
Hey, Etiquette Yellow 151 race.
Oh god, no.
I don't know. I read like sass to him.
Really want you to do terrible decisions.
Horrible things, yeah.
Etiquette, play video games with me.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna
That
go
was
ahead.
a confirmation. Write that down.
We're gonna go ahead and use that Hasty Mint. Quite literally one battle. This Meowscarada is very fast.
Wait,
almost
no Lechonk on this
done.
team for the Nimona fight.
No
What?
Lechonk. Yeah, we actually do have to win this one, which is funny because. So if you know Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, at the end of the game, after the credits, there is a rival battle. And that rival battle, you are allowed to lose. That's no longer part of the speed run. It used to be. But you're allowed to lose it. It's very fast. And one of the things that we were thinking about is like, oh, you can lose this because like you don't gain experience, you don't gain any money, you don't lose money. So it makes sense that it's like just like a non-battle.
I feel like
This
I've
battle,
seen
you
this.
also don't gain experience or money or lose money, but you still have to win it.
You have
So
to
it's
win.
really weird.
I totally
You wanna
forgot
watch
you
it real
don't gain
fast?
EXP on this battle.
Sure.
Okay. Ready?
I feel like, okay, seeing this crowd, I'm remembering one of them where this chick decides to just like stand up and make the whole thing about her.
I
And
think.
everybody is like, oh my god, just go away. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Go.
So as we get underway with this small song,
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by, 'cause today it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up
Oh
your
boy.
day?
Is this what I sound like when I'm singing
No.
on stream? Oh God.
No. You don't
I
sound
must
like
commit
this.
Sudoku. Oh.
Why is it still going?
It's still.
No.
This is such a phenomenal song too. Oh God. Why would they zoom in on that man like that?
Right, we've got $20 from Nicholas Landgraf. Hello, EPM from Something Awful here. I'll donate an additional $20 if Siglemic puts the caterpillar toy on the Remu plushie's head and says, "Hi, Hayati." But either both $20 increments, either or both $20 increments towards Siglemic's choice.
Oh, this is the one. I think we've seen this one.
Pajama pants for this comfy game.
It's weird. I always usually wear pajama pants, but I would say I wear jeans today.
Yeah, you're not dressed for the occasion.
I'm not.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither.
I recommend all viewers to go get a nice cup of joe, perhaps a bagel.
Dude, I love bagels. Asiago cheese bagel. Yummy.
I believe you.
This game definitely has an interesting play style to it.
How do you mean?
Well, like most games in this kind of style are like sort of 2D scroll or 3D scrollers, whereas this one is kind of have a lot has another dimension to it.
Yeah, it's like 2.5D.
2.5Ds. Yeah.
He is a true man.
My name is Tumba the Mighty.
He doesn't actually talk though, so he would never say that in any situation.
He makes grunts. That's kind of like talking.
You could pretend he does.
I have fast pants.
You get turbo pants later.
Now you're just making me excited.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready for that.
I don't think I am. I think I need some time to prepare my body. How come I never saw this Christmas special as a kid?
It's a rare game, I guess, really.
Take over.
Yeah,
It's necessary.
Space pig. The greatest trick.
Since when did Super Mario Brothers U get here?
Good joke.
Good joke.
Confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Damn.
But yes, you are correct.
But yes, you are correct.
$10 from Dracu.
She starts reading a donation. God bless her.
Thank you so much for the run and good luck.
Oh my God. God bless her.
Oh my god.
$5 from Diasoide. Enjoying this run, but I'll donate another $10 if Green Hoodie Guy does 10 jumping jacks.
Alright, so this is like the coolest part of the game in my opinion. Like, time is frozen, so this is just pretty much the point of no return. Like, the first thing you see... Alright, well,
Why would you do them right there?
Oh my God. Those were the worst.
Great job, guy I don't know.
Great job, guy I don't know. Did they really put something on the couch that he doesn't know next to him?
I would say yes. Arrow.
Great job, guy I don't know.
Oh, is this the Zelda one?
$32 from Brian Cassidy. Incredible blindfolded door of time skip. Here's some more money. Put this donation towards Final Fantasy Adventure. It's the best Final Fantasy.
So this will probably be my last chance to tell a story really quick.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time I've been here. And I actually learned how to knit from my grandmother. Can you stop?
Oh yeah, this one.
This was the one.
My dad's entire side of his family has died of cancer. And very I was way too much. So pretty much, this blue is the last blue of my grandmother's that I'm ever gonna have to knit with. So it does actually mean something.
Everybody's like, okay.
I believe your knitting deserves a great round of applause for everything.
Give her a round of applause. Please stop.
It's awkward ass. Just.
It's pretty loud already. It's just hard to hear in general.
Got $100 here from Matthew Beasley. You guys are doing something amazing here. This is my first marathon and I'm booked.
Somebody runs over to
Please
hug
put this
her.
money towards anything that needs it. Thanks very much for your donation, Matthew. Really appreciate it.
I need it. I need that.
His face speaks volumes.
I mean, and he's not
I would
wrong.
really prefer if you would be quiet.
That was probably the thanks guy I don't know. Like, damn, bro. Like,
There's,
y'all really saddled him with some rando that he doesn't know.
This part right here, where he blinks, that part is just this. You see the shoulders go up slightly with the sigh, just a little bit.
He's like,
and he blinks twice like that, one fast, one kind of slow. And he's just like,
game right now.
Fuck.
I'm trying to run this game right now.
A banned audio message. I would really prefer if you stop talking right now.
No, they're gonna use that against me too much.
No, it's for banned. For people getting banned.
Oh, exclamation point ban whenever somebody.
There are a few battles, like all
Banned.
of the Team Star
Fair.
bosses, you do not gain experience on.
Nah, they're gonna use it against me. I already seen this
I
movie.
will say I really like this fight.
But
like, it has a lot of,
maybe I
like,
should use it on them when they start using that word
because
around me.
The Meowscarad is just so fast.
Yeah, you know, either way.
A way around it.
Yeah, just like the fact that she was like, "Can you stop?" He's like, I think I remember reading about it, and like people were saying, "Well, why is he mashing the button on purpose?" And then like people were explaining, like, "No, it's like a speed running technique that you use in certain places. At least back then it was." Why? I really prefer if you stop typing right now.
We're gonna go ahead and do some quick shoutouts and sort of
But like people were explaining, like it was like an actual like speedrunning technique, and he was like actually doing the speed run. Like it wasn't him just trying to like, let me just be an asshole right now. Like no, he was actually doing something. And the fact that she just like hijacked the entire thing to talk about something that had no, like, I understand, and I'm sorry that that happened to you, but it was like, let me just hijack this entire thing so that way everybody can pay attention to me instead of what's going on. Like, let me be the center of attention. They start crying and everything, and the dude runs over and hugs her, and they're like, your knitting deserves a round of applause. Okay, like, do it though? I don't know if it do. Maybe that's me.
The dude playing should have been like, I'm trying to play this game, can you stop?
Has been in a huge swing lately, or earlier, obviously,
Like,
the game just came out. But you still have people running Sword and Shield, you still have people running BDSP, so...
So time and
like,
place,
he really
this
should have
ain't
been
it.
like, no.
Definitely join up there.
I'm playing.
Everybody in the room
Pretty much it for me.
to deal with this, because I'm dealing with it. Like, what? No.
If you want to watch these games or learn these games, just, I mean, join Switchcord. So many resources, wonderful community.
Wormy!
There's the worm!
Yeah, just kind of the same thing. Like the lot of us, we hang out like in each other's chats so frequently. You'll find us, and again, we're just so welcoming. We want you to be a part of our community. So yeah, go find us on Twitch, find us on Discord, join the PSR community. And
check out the Let's Go tournament coming up.
I really wish you'd stop talking. Like, damn, bro.
Yeah. Sign up.
Can you
sign up
please
literally
go
close
away?
Tomorrow night. And
Not too late to learn.
It is not too late to learn. There are people who have signed up and haven't learned the game. So if it's something that you are willing to commit to,
Poke Guy is literally just gonna YOLO the tournament. He hasn't played the game once, but he's still part of it.
All right.
And he'll get third.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, no, that's
something.
Let's be real here.
Yeah. So time isn't right now. Time is going to be in a little bit after some cutscenes. The only other thing I wanted to mention, so this is my 10th year speedrunning.
Yeah.
So it's really special to me to be able to sort of celebrate that here on stage at GDQ. So I just wanted to big thanks to GDQ. Like all the reception for Pokemon runs in the last 5-6 years have been phenomenal. And
really prefer if you'd stop talking.
The opportunity to get up here and show off
best,
these games.
The best
these games
line.
are such a big part of our lives, mine especially. And yeah, I just want to say thanks for that.
We love you, Etiquette.
Awkward, weird jumping jacks.
Like it wouldn't have been so bad because somebody donated and was like, "I donated some more if he does jumping jacks." I feel like that person, one, knew what they were doing when they did that.
I agree with that 100%.
And two,
God,
if he had done it, but had the knowledge to, do it to the side where you're not in somebody's space.
We added an extra cutscene.
Yeah, he could have. Yeah, he could have gone off to the side, or.
But that person that donated, they knew what they were doing. They saw the awkward tension happening.
It's really funny because Path of
They're like, "Oh, this will be
20
funny."
seconds after the fight. In this category, it's like a minute and a half.
Path of Legends doesn't have a fade out, which is why
Starfall Street's literally like 5.5 minutes after.
Yeah, it's really bad.
The whole
They 100% knew what they were doing.
It's really rough.
Yeah, time is in like 5 seconds here.
Yep.
So. Victory road complete.
The guy on the couch is in the dude that did the jumping jacks? Or somebody else, the player.
That was super clean.
That was awesome.
I imagine the green dude probably had like a shutdown where he was just kind of like, "Ooh, why am I here?" He could have just been like, "Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom," and then just like not come back. So I'd have done.
I don't want to hold things up, but again,
I'd have been like, "Hey, I gotta run to the restroom real quick," and then just didn't show up again. Like, I'm good.
But I am almost done with this. I'm just doing her face now. Ow. Soon as I'm done with this, we will be stopping for the weekend.
Balls have weekend.
Where is me layer? There's me. There's an extended video with him. Didn't he like apologize later too?
I feel like he was a streamer and was just kind of like, it tried to explain at least maybe.
I thought maybe he did, but it was like a long while later. Okay, bye.
All right, Metroid.
you. Seems to be a bit of a consensus on that too. Super Metroid moment? What are you talking about? Hold on, I don't know this. I know we were watching Metroid. No, were we watching GDQs then?
I don't know if we were watching it back in 17.
Ruffles told us about them initially, so I don't remember. But yeah, what I want to know. No, put it in here. Why would you put it there? Put it in here. And then Metroid never left. Got him. Wrong layer type. Because of the title of the video? It's not gonna post the title of the video in here. Unless it's from Twitch, I guess.
Yeah, it's just gonna pop up a link if you put it in here.
And now you have me even more curious, by the way, by saying that. I'm like ridiculously curious. What could the title say? That would make you wary about posting it. Oh, is it in... Okay, he posted to Discord anyway. You still could have posted. It wouldn't have posted the title in here at all. You would never have seen the title.
Just like that.
It's only 43 seconds long. This ought to be good. Did you open it?
I did.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Just like that. And the spring ball strats in this game, all of them are really awesome to watch them, but they're also very difficult to execute.
Hey, none of you guys are funny. If you want to prevent cancer, consider standing out in front of the shuttle that's running in front of the hotel on the hour. Thank you.
And as the announcer, I'll say no.
Why did he give him the headset?
I don't know why. That's
I'm trying to look at the interaction.
That's pretty fucking cringe, bro.
He's like, can I? Okay, he's like motioning to him. And he lets him put it on. I don't even know why he let him put on the headset. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Why did that guy allow it?
I can't fathom why that even makes any sense. Like, why would that stop cancer? Explain yourself. Like this. They took away his headset, removed it from the couch, and then banned him. They were like, "Yeah, hey, give me that." I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, come on, you're coming with me."
Oh yeah, maybe
like,
maybe that's what
it
it was, that they were sharing the headset for the couch.
Oh, possibly.
Maybe that's what it was, because it was 2017.
A lady got arrested in a parking lot? What the fuck? Today's drama day, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go be active, so she'll have to re-chat to me.
Oh damn. She left 2 kids in the car in 100-degree weather, and then the car had weed in it. And she left them to go, I don't know what Bell's is, for 10 minutes. I still don't know what that is. Sorry. Okay. That in just a second. It's Thursday. There's never a game stream tonight. Haha! Got him. Yeah, I probably would have too. Gotta remove. Oh, she like just got her license too? Goodness. To put my eyelash highlights on. I don't know. It's gonna be a sticker. Ah. Not that I condone the behavior in the slightest, by the way. But what did she at least roll the windows down? I'm very curious. Jeez. Welcome to the oven. Turned her glasses back on and remembered, oh yeah, I gotta color her glasses too. Well, at least that won't take me so long. Oh, car was on. I overlooked that one. But still. Crash. Oh, it was on as in, okay. Well, he said on, but he never said that it was, he never said that if it was on in the sense that the air conditioning was on too, or if it was via battery. Yeah, I know. I've been in a car like that. I've been in a car, so I know. But he didn't indicate. So. I was talking. Did you not hear me earlier?
No, what happened?
We're talking about what Demon was referring to. The whole situation. Did you hear any of it?
Yeah, some lady left her kids in the car 100 degrees. Was the motor running? Was the AC on?
That's what we were trying to find out.
I would assume no, because gas is expensive out here.
But you missed the part where the car smelled of weed. Or
oh,
had
yeah,
it in
that
it.
tracks.
Everything. Apparently,
sounds about right.
One kid was 2 to 3 years old, the other one's 5 or 6, and that one came out of the trunk with no shirt on.
What?
What a wild ride.
It does sound like a wild ride.
Maybe that was just her air freshener. Sounds like an old teenager.
It sounds like she had some rowdy kids and probably didn't want to deal with them, so that's why she decided to leave them out in the car.
Yeah, but whenever I was left out in the car, we had the air conditioning on. I get that gas is expensive now.
I don't have too much to defend her on that point.
I understand that gas is expensive right now, but like, I think that's
it wasn't exactly free back then either.
Yeah, but I would think that your kids' safety would be more important than a little bit of gas money. Okay, alright, Elephant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
The hell was that noise, dog?
Right, if it's that problem, take them inside with you.
Roy! One more Rias picture.
You're gonna print one more?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I meant to print 5 and only printed 4.
Oh, which one?
The non-loot
one. I would be a good parent. I guess if that's the basis, yeah.
glitter.
Huh?
I was looking, I'm like, which sticker paper do we still have left?
Oh.
Only the glitter one, it looks like. I thought we had some of the other one.
That's so too.
Maybe I need to organize that a little better in a minute.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, Magic. We'll catch you, bro. Sorry, I had the screen covered up because I was pressing button. I was like, okay, and then as soon as I started moving, started sweating.
Oh my gosh, stop that. I'll stop that right now. Add a little shine to the gold up here because I realized that I didn't. And for errors in the white border. I would prefer it if you'd be quiet right now. Yes. How did you know?
Dog. Savage.
Did you see what he said?
No, just the I meant the source video.
Oh.
I was just like, damn, bro, that man went in on him like that. He was just like, I wish you'd shut the fuck up. Like, damn, bro.
I just realized I didn't put any sort of anything on the bunny top because I had it off for the longest. Add there.
That was...
Huh? What'd you say? Oni?
What?
You like started saying something, and then you...
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
I gotta get these amiibos off of the back of the damn cricket area. Because hopefully you'll be finished soon, and we
I am.
move on to the other 9,000 things we gotta do today.
Yep.
Oh.
When I have the moment, when we get back, I gotta do the other versions of both of these. Oh, turn off the background and not save it with the background on. As I just tried to do. Stick ray. 3. May the printer, or may the Cricut cut these decent. We will be calibrating it again as many times as I need. We can have a few for this weekend.
We have 4 glitter sheets.
And so that if they don't sell, we'll just send them to you guys that earned them by supporting us. That's saved. This doesn't need to be saved again. That. Okay. Let me hit the button. You're renovating your house with Cherry Blossom Super Turbo? I can't wait for us to go move it around in the set up where we're gonna put more stuff, because we need dirt and we don't have any dirt nearby. all the green is behind us too, so we want to move stuff
I have
around.
to rip up the entire base and put it somewhere else.
I know, I don't wanna, but it's
I
just.
spent so much time building, unbuilding, and rebuilding
I
that damn
know.
thing.
How much?
And then fucking Microsoft was like, "Hey yo, hey yo."
I put my whole
Hey, yo,
Exultal base
stupid.
together, or my little Exultal aquarium, and I take it all down.
All gotta go if you want it to fit, though.
Elephant, please. If only I could just grab all the blocks and move them. I don't know if that's in my cheat powers.
No, I doubt it.
That would be
You
crazy,
can't rip
though.
entire hunks of land and move them around.
Don't know.
How would you even? No, I doubt it. And
I
even
doubt it
then,
too. I'm just saying I
Kills
could.
the point.
Shush. I don't want to take down my aquarium. Okay.
Build another one.
I know. Ah. Oh, jeez. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. We'll see y'all on Monday, but you know, do check out the Discord. Speaking of which, !Discord will get you that link, and you can check out photos from the convention of our booth, things like that. Also, just come hang out and let us know when you're streaming, or if you've got other people's streams you want to throw support to and have people watch.
Have you ever
or
wanted
just
to
post
join
your own
Discord
art
where people just say
and
dumb shit,
memes
post
and stuff
sexy
like
pictures
that.
all the damn time? Well, have I got a